Hello, and welcome once again to my electronic dojo. I don't know why I think that's funny. It is, but not. Not in the literal sense of the word. More in a cosmic faux pas. Or opa. Are opa and faux pas related? I don't think they are. I think it's just a really funny coincidence. Happy Sunday, guys. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Mr. X. It's good to be back. I'm really, really fucking glad it's done. I really have that Frodo scene where he's got shit on his face and he's like, it's done. I never finished the movie. It's like three fucking films, man. That's a lot of that's almost as many films as the Jason Bourne series. You think about that like that? And that's a lot of movies, man. The Bourne Supremacy, the Bourne Ultimatum, the Bourne Bake Off. What is Jason Bourne's next move? Frodo's ring, yeah. Speaking of that, I actually did watch those movies. Like, I don't know, but it's a long flight from Phoenix to Florida, and I think on the way back on one of the flights, I was like really kind of like bummed, a little in the blue. And I was like, I remember years ago, I was in a not such a great place. I was in a bad relationship, abusive. Some would argue abusive. It wasn't super bad, but it wasn't that great. It was far from ideal. To this day, I still see that person, and I just I get scared. Like, man, I hope that bitch doesn't attack me. That woman's crazy. But, and I got really sick, and she wouldn't take me to the doctors. I had to, eventually, I tried to tough it out, and then eventually I had to call a friend, and he took me to the doctor. And I had, streptococcus. And anyways, I was just, I was realizing, my situation wasn't good, and I was kind of sad, and I was trying to think of a way to get out of it and all this. You just, everyone, I think, has been in not that particular situation, but something similar. And I remembered I put on, we had HBO, and, one of the Bourne, the first some Bourne movie was on. I can't remember the name of it right now. And I watched it with Matt Damon, and I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. I'm a sucker for those kind of movies. And then I watched the sequel, and I was like, the sequel's pretty good. And so I'm on the plane, and I see those, and they're the only movies that don't suck. I've already watched the Barbie movie. I've already watched a bunch of other crap. I'm like, I guess I'll watch, something I've already seen. And so I watched the first 3 Jason Bourne movies, which, by the way, Mr. X, you might find this amusing. So in the first movie, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but in the first movie, that movie takes place in Europe most of the time. All of them, I think. Sometimes, anyways, there's one point where he meets this, in the first movie, he meets this woman who's his love interest, and she's this German gal, and, what was, the thing that stuck with me when I saw it again recently is she kept saying Scheisse. And I was like, I remember distinctly, years and years ago, this is early 2000s, going, okay, either Hollywood's lying to me again, or that's a legit German swear that they say. And the way she's using it, exactly how I would use it, okay. I was reminded of that again watching this movie, because she'd be like, Scheisse, we can't go that way. It is blocked, Jason. I'm very sorry to the actress that I just impersonated. I understand that I really butchered your contribution to cinema and your incredible thespian skills. I wish to make a formal apology here, and then later I will send a written apology. Anyways, Scheisse means shit? You're kidding me. Jason Airborne. I don't want to be driving these planes anymore. Oh, anyways, it was silly. Hey, Nestada, welcome in. Guten Abend. Super Soldering Sundays. That sounds super, man. Thank you. But yeah, I watched all the Jason Bourne movies, and then I watched, then I found out today, yesterday when I was home, I was looking at my movie collection, because I've been grabbing these weird horror movies. I kind of want to watch a few and see if I can stand it. The last movie I got is called Chopping Mall. It's about a killer robot that kills people in a mall. I don't know how they dragged it out for an hour and a half, but I did notice that most of the women were barely clothed, so I think it's kind of a, one of those kind of movies. But that's fine. I mean, I'm a connoisseur of the cinema. But anyways, yeah. And I found out there's a fourth Jason Bourne movie, which was in 2012. I didn't know about that. When I finished the third one on the goddamn plane with an empty void in my mind, I was like, I wonder if they ever made a fourth one. I wonder if Matt Damon could still do it. He's getting kind of old. But they did. You're much faster with leaded solder is the way to go. I know that people really like, or people that are, I understand where people are coming from that want to use lead-free solder. I totally get it. I don't 100% agree with it, but I understand, and that's fine. Whatever. For people starting out though, I don't think you should do that. I think it's going to scare people away. It's going to make the job so much more difficult. Once you get really good at soldering via leaded solder, then unleaded, you should be able to work with it. Although, I don't know how the fuck. It's weird too. It's not that big of a difference as far as the temperature, but it's like, I think it has to do with, well, like with leaded solder. If you do 60-40 or 63-37, you get different results. Now, they may not be easily perceivable, but they are marked results in the data sheet because it's more, I'm going to fuck up the Euclidic. I don't think that's right, but it basically will, when it goes from a liquid to a solid state, it's more, it basically removes the possibility that you're going to have separation, cracks, and so forth. It's going to do it in a more uniformic, I don't think uniform is the right word. There's a goddamn word for it, but I am not thinking of it. Either way, you get, it's more T1000 and instead of Texas Instruments? I don't know. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to read chat, catch up on chat. By Scheisse versus der Scheisse. In my dialect, Scheisse is Driss. Driss is like the word, like you would say Driss instead of Scheisse. Or no, Scheiss. Oh, die Scheisse versus der Scheiss. Wait, I didn't realize the E there. In my dialect, Scheisse is Driss. Driss, sorry. For Halloween, he turned to Matt Damon, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I think you should use the lead as much as you can. Just you're gonna like it, and then once you feel like you've got your soldering skills down a bit, you feel a little more confident, then yeah, maybe try some unleaded. But there's no safety issues. So if you're worried about your health, from everything I've looked at and read and everything I've come across, I have not been able to show any, like, oh, you shouldn't touch leaded solder. You can't absorb it through the skin. You would have to eat it. Which you would be a fucking idiot if you ate it. I saw a video where, what's his face? Wozniak, Steve Wozniak was soldering, and it was like a bit that he did, and it was like they had an old Apple kit, and he was building like the Apple all over like he used to in his garage. And the thing that like was driving me nuts is he was holding the solder wire in his mouth with his lips and stuff. He was holding it, and then he'd like, use it as like his third arm. And I was like, bro, I don't think that's so healthy for you, bro. But I brought this up, and I've been told from a different source, and now none of them like, nothing concrete, right? But it's been multiple sources that have kind of said like, oh yeah, he'd have to swallow it. You can't, it doesn't absorb through like that because it's a hard metal. And it's you know, there's no dust or anything like that. It's mixed into the metal, so you'd have to ingest it. It'd be like, you know, if you ate money or something, like coins and so forth. And because we don't really have a way to break that down to it. But it's, I mean, it's definitely gonna mess you up really bad. But that's the level that you would have to do. The smoke is from the flux. It's not from the solder. Solder doesn't produce any smoke really. And yeah, but the flux, you don't want to breathe that shit. It's not good for you. I don't know. I've said this so many times. I feel like it's a song now. Maybe I should make it a song. Yeah, the smoke. So if you're doing small soldering, if you're not using like hot air station or like a hot plate or some sort of reflow technique, if you're not doing that, you can get away with, in my opinion, a fan. If you just get a fan, a little fan blowing across your work surface to disrupt the smoke so that it doesn't do the fucking Cheshire cat or whatever. No, it's not the Cheshire cat. Whatever. The cartoony smoke goes up your nose and it's like, anything that can disrupt that is what you need. The only time I think you would want to consider a fume extractor is if you're in a really small area. Like maybe I have a buddy of mine, he's his soldering place, he didn't have a big spot in his house, so he converted like a little closet. So he had like this closet that he worked in. It worked fine for him. He didn't need a bunch of elbow room. He just needed enough room to work on the board. And but he said, like, you know, he had to crack and he had to throw fans in there because like he could just see the smoke building up, and like you could see like the God rays and stuff like coming through. And I had a similar scenario one time when I was reflowing from underneath. I was just heating the board up from underneath, and I just looked around and there's just so much smoke in the room, and I could see the rays from all the lights, and I was like, yeah, I'm breathing this in, aren't I? I'm breathing this in. It's not good. It's not good for me. But even then, if you want to get if you want something like that, if you want a real, you can get fume extractors for about $200 now. Plus or minus a little bit, but. And they're great. I love mine. I need to get the other filters for I can't find them. I think either I used them all up, which I don't see how, but whatever. I'll just buy some more. There's this YouTuber that I've been following. I can't think of their name right now, otherwise I'd shout them out, but they've started to get into SMD soldering, and I follow them on like the microblog social medias like Threads and so forth, and they brought up, you know, getting a hot plate and all that, and I said the same stuff, but you know, I'm just some fucking dude on the internet, and but I brought up like, yeah, you know, if you're gonna do that, you need to be in a really, really well ventilated room, like air's coming in and out, or there are no doors and windows, you know, that kind of ventilation, or get some sort of fume extractor, because it's going to be a lot of smoke, and it's not good for you. You don't want to be breathing it. As I say, as I take a drag, smoking's bad. Anyways, what else was fun? I'm trying to think of any cool stories that happened from this gig, but it was, I did have a little bit of a badass experience. So last time I was in Orlando, I had a whole kind of day to kill. So I went to this place called Deserland or Deezerland. It's D-E-Z-E-R land. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it, but that place is fucking awesome. Huge, massive dome building. So it's like you're outside, but you're inside. It was really nice. And then I went for the pinball because they had a shit ton of like old EM games from the 60s and 50s. And then they had, man, this thing does not want to stay lit. I think I'm just going to have to call it. And then they had a real arcade, like with really cool games, like shoot 'em ups and stuff like that. And then, what was it? They had go-karts, they had bumper cars, they had a mini golf that was in like a blacklight neon mini golf, which was really fun. They had 5 restaurants, bars. It's just this really cool place. And I knew I had to go back to Orlando, so I was kind of looking forward to going back there. But where I ended up on this gig, it was on the other side of town from that. And I had 2 days off, and both those days, it was going to be like a 40-minute car ride to it. And I was like, I'm not wasting an hour and a half of my life in a fucking Uber. So I didn't end up going there. And on the first night, I just ended up just eating down the street, just walking down the street from where I was. But the next day, not only did we get done early at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but we didn't have to be back at work until 11:15 in the morning the next day. So I could stay out late. And I was like, I'm gonna live it up. Maybe I'll just go ahead and spend the money to go there. Maybe I can find a time where traffic isn't that bad. And so I'm looking, and I run across a slightly smaller collection of machines, of pinball machines, and I was like, oh, cool. I'll what's this place? And it's called Arcade Monster. And, oh man, it was awesome. So they stayed open till 2 o'clock, and then they had food there, and it was like junk food, like what do you call it? Like hot dogs and nachos and chicken tenders, stuff like that. But I was like, hey, you know what? That's great. I've been eating fucking fancy pants hotel room food. I want something different. So this would be nice. I get to the place, and I'm telling you, I had a teeny tiny epiphany. Teeny tiny epiphany. Not a big one. Not as big as the pinball one, but actually pretty goddamn close. So I go into the place, and it's all neon blacklight and day glow. All the staff, they have to dress up in these goofy outfits, but you know, it's cool. And it's very heavily Japanese themed. Like from the games, they had tons of Japanese racing games. Most of them were in Japanese. Like, I didn't know what the fuck. I was like, all right, I don't know what the hell. And that was my automatopoeia version of my understanding of Japanese. No, it was, they had those games. They had fighting games, and they were like the sit-down arcade cabinets that I didn't know about until the last 5 or 10 years, but they're real popular in Japan. They're these sit-down cabinets. Hey, Weaselbox. And you could have, you had 2, it was 8 buttons, and you had this really big screen, and they had like a dozen of those machines, and then they had like a whole room of nothing but Japanese rhythm games. And a friend of mine kind of got me into it a little, that genre a little bit. I'm not good at them at all, but it's still, I'm more appreciative of them. But yeah, And then they had a bunch of regular arcade games, classic ones, new ones. Some of these new ones are just fucking gorgeous. I tried to take a video of one, but it just did not come across. Like, so, I think it was, oh, you know what, I should change the refresh rate on the camera. I bet that's what it was. It had to be at like 120 or some really high refresh rate, because some of these arcades just looked, these modern games just looked fucking insane. You know, and that's my complaint. Like, a lot of these arcades that are out, I'll see them, you know, and it'll be like a racing game, and I'm like, the fuck, it's 1080p. I don't even think that's 1080. I think that might be 720. Why are they still putting out games that are not in 4 fucking K, you know, high refresh rate monitors? The monitor's got to be like the cheapest part of this fucking build. Like, oh, I just went down to the fucking Costco and picked up them. I don't know. And Barbie Girl, and oh my God, don't get me back on that one. But no, it was really fun. I stayed there till about I started to get, I don't know if I was bored so much as just tired. I couldn't figure it out. But I still stuck around for a while. Oh yeah, and then they had a ton of vending machines that were just filled with all these different Japanese, like candies, and like 2 of them that were just filled top to bottom with all these sodas. I don't know what the hell they are. There's a store at the mall in Tempe that is like Japanese like stuff. You can just go there and get it. And in Mesa, there is an Asian market over there. I should maybe try to go over there and find these drinks, because I didn't want to pay like $5 for red grape, which I don't know what that is. That's why I wanted it. I was like, what the fuck is red grape? Does it mean like it tastes like red grapes, or is it like and is grape flavor, is this universal? Like, because I always think grape flavor is the weirdest one, because it doesn't taste like any grapes I've ever had. And yeah, and it's purple. I got so many. I have a big. I love it, but I don't understand it. I think that's maybe why I love it. But is that what it's supposed to be, or is it supposed to taste like? I couldn't figure it out, and I didn't want to spend $5 and then have to like dump it out somewhere. So I figured I'd just wait till I got home. No, it was in English. Like the top of the cans, like a lot of the stuff. And there's like a little bit of English, and that's all you know. Whenever you're in another country, that's the only thing you can see. Everything else is just noise until you recognize like either a chunk of an English word, or like a whole string of them, and you're like, holy fuck, this is the Rosetta Stone. Here we are. This is red grape. Is it like a soda? Let me see. Looking for the word sparkling or new. Don't know. Anyways, it's a really cool place. They're just in, I think there's one in San Diego maybe, but they're mostly a East Coast franchise, and there's a ton in Florida. But I really had the stars align when I got there, I was there for like 5 hours, and I had to pace my drinks, because I was like, man, I'm gonna be here a while. I can't drink the whole time. I'll get shit faced, and the next day is gonna suck. But yeah, it was cool. That was a cool time. I was really happy with that. I was really, really giddy. The whole mess of it, and I played a bunch of games I've never really, I normally wouldn't play. Like I usually don't play racing games or anything like that, but man, why not? There's so fucking many of them, and it's free. I forgot to mention the best part. So you go in and you pay a $25 admission, and it's free. There's nothing else. You don't have to do anything else. So I got, like, one game I kept playing over and over. I didn't realize I was just starting a new game over. I thought I was doing really good. I was like, wow, 3 races in a row. Wow, 4 races in a row. And then I realized, like, oh, I think I'm just starting because there's no, there's an infinite credits. But I didn't do any of the dancing games though. But no, it was, I don't know. I had such a great time, and here's where the epiphany part kind of slides in there a little bit. I was playing the fighting game that they have with the little sit-down cabinets, and I was like, oh, there's a brand. I'm gonna look up this company later and see how much these cabinets are, because I figured out, like, they're just running a computer running Steam, or at least one of them. That's what I got. I backed all the way out and to the Steam screen, and I was like, oh shit, start? Okay, good. But I thought about it, and I was like, this would be really fun thing to have. I don't know. I also thought about, like, how much of a boondoggle would it be to, like, start an arcade with a similar kind of setup, as far as, like, having Japanese themes and like fighting games like that. I played this one fucking game where you were like these fucking Gundams fighting. I took a picture of it. It was, I have to translate it later. I don't know what the fuck it was called, but you had these 2 like Gundam robo dudes like fighting, and you could like jet up and then do these. It was fun. You had, like, you could pull out. You had a weapon attack, and then you had your sword attack, and like, whoa. That was wild. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it I don't know what happened. Let me look. Give me just a second here. Where's the stats for this very second? Fuck you. Come on. View stats. There we go. Connection. I don't know what happened. It's acting like the whole thing started over, but it was only like a second. That's so fucking weird. I don't, stand by. I'm trying to get my head wrapped around this really quick. Was it down for? I don't get it. Oh, well, whatever. Fuck it. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. If it happens again, I'll be really, really, really bummed. I'm still here. All right, Weaselbucks. As long as you're here, we're good. I was, the rest will catch up. Now, I just have these, yeah, none of these numbers make sense. I don't know, whatever. I apologize for the weird connection thing. I don't know. I wonder if it's Restream. I feel like I should blame them. Oh, that reminds me. Let me put, actually, I guess I could just do it as a timer. Alright, let me see something here. I can just do it this way. Timers. Add new timer. Alright. I think I got it all sorted out. Sorry about that, guys. I still don't know who did it. And then when I find out, I'll take care of it. Aquafunka Bootylicious. How you doing, mate? It wasn't just you. So, okay, yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess it just dropped or something. What's weird is that it dropped and I was totally unaware of it. That's the part that I'm like, what did I miss? I normally, you see a bunch of alerts, but either I'm that out of shape when it comes to streaming, or my alerts don't work. Let's see, I forgot what I was trying to look up here. Shit. Oh yeah, I remember. Alright, fuck this. Alright. Happy Sunday. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I'm gonna move on. I'm not gonna solve that mystery, and I don't think we're gonna save any lives or help any children if we do. So, fuck them all. Fuck them bye. Saving as much money as possible. Yeah, I'm kind of making some fiscal changes to try to, in an attempt to save some money and also just get rid of kind of bad habits in money spending. Have moved too often in the last year, so much trouble and money every time. Ugh. Yeah, I was in that boat for a while. So I feel ya. The house I'm in now, I think, is the longest I've ever lived anywhere. Yeah. Like, I've never lived in a single domicile for longer than I've lived in this house. It's lived out its fun. Honestly, we're kind of hoping to get a new house, but we don't have any money for a down payment yet, so won't happen anytime soon. But that's one of the reasons to all these gigs too. I'm hoping to get a little bit of money for that purpose, and you know, get a bigger casa. I think Mrs. Hersey and I have kind of outgrown this place. I can't find room for stuff, and you know, the other options are just like way more expensive and not really very fruitful. Like, way more work than it's worth. It'd just be easier to just get a new place. So I think it's the American way too. Oh, hey, I have an audio related question to avail myself. Sure, mate. What's up? If Twitch lets you send a main audio and one for music that isn't sent to the VOD but is streamed to the mix of the two, does that mean they're using some CPU power on their end to mix the two tracks together before streaming or out? Like a little bit. I don't know, like, because it's going to be 128 or whatever bit rate you put it at streams. But that's like, that's not a lot. I think that's maybe adding at most like a megabyte to the data stream. So I think that would be more of an issue, like just, you know, bloating the bandwidth. But yeah, like muxing the audio, I don't think is too, because it's just gonna 1-to-1 it. There's no I don't know. There's, you know, you don't have to do anything fancy pants. I don't know. Maybe there's interpolation. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, I would think the bandwidth would be more of an issue than the CPU, though. But that's just a guess. I really have no idea for sure. I'm basing that guess on an episode of The Wire. I should start doing that. Saying shit whenever I'm not sure. Just, I don't know. Just basing this all on an episode of LA Law. I don't know. I'm just basing everything I know on an episode of MacGyver. Yeah. Actually, that is my new catchphrase. I'm just going to do that from time and time. Yeah, the audio engineers. Was it, oh my God, wasn't it NCIS or whatever? It was one of those fucking shows that I personally believe they would challenge writers. Like, okay, Douglas, in this episode, you're going to have to integrate an old school hip hop DJ. Okay. Oh, no. I know what you're thinking. I already know the storyline. You cannot use that storyline. What you're going to do is that this DJ is going to help them solve the case. Okay. With his DJing skills. Oh, okay, so maybe there's a song playing. No. His DJ skills. He's going to help him solve a case by scratching a record and understanding something from it. That's where you come in, buddy. That's where you come in. That's where that sharp brain of yours is going to pop it in, this complete piece of shit, into reality. Okay. Can I throw in a couple of, tapping on the keyboard, staring at the monitor, hacking scenes? It wouldn't be an episode without it, man. At least 2 or 3. Okay. Can I open up? Okay. Don't rely on your haunches there. Okay. Sprinkle in scenes where they're doing. He's trying to access the core. I don't have anything typey to make. Like, all these keyboards are attached to something. It would. Oh wait, I could. Okay, here we'll have to do this one. He's inside, trying to hack the mains. He's taken our trunk. He's inside the main firewire wall. He's cracked our firewall wall. Wonder wall has been broken. Maybe. All right, I'm bored. The wiki. That's so it really is. There is an episode where, like, I've seen clips of it where he's like, "Listen, now that's how he was communicating." What? The killer? Yes. With scratching? With Morse code. There's something like that. It was something stupid. Like, the killer was speaking out to them and giving the detectives clues by putting record scratches, which could be interpreted as Morse code, which the DJ just so happened to fucking know, because I know back in the day when I was scratching records, I was also learning the left click, the 2-finger thing, the press for 1, left thumb for 2. So I was learning those times because that helps you on that crossfader there. You see that? That's not a coincidence, okay? The crab, huh? You know that one from the DJs? That's that trick, okay? Morse code, same thing. Wake up, people. Wake up. Whoa, wait. Where's this? There's a hello. I don't know where it's coming from. Zaliva, welcome in. It's still morning-ish here. It's 11. I'm in. It's going through the main wall. Don't worry. I've set up a recursion loop. He'll be trapped in there for a few minutes. Let's get our wild statements ready. Anderson, that's too much cash. Drop it down. That was the only thing when I was watching the Bourne Identity movies. It's like when they have their war room, especially with a 20-year gap, it's really fucking cringe. It's just so stupid. And it's even funnier because they have, like, it's 2002. They don't even have camera phones or anything back then, but they're still like, look at this phone, able to put a picture on it. And that was like, I remember that meant something. It's just, oh God, it was so bad. But it inspired me. I'm like, man, we need more movies like that where they just have war rooms and they're like, give me a grid. Just do a multi-view. Track me Bourne's location. Wait, he's on the move. And I'm like, how are they fucking doing this? The GPS wasn't even a... A whole generation of computer science students disappointed when they hacking. Yeah, I know. A lot of hacking is just getting people to tell you their fucking passwords. Yeah, I've never seen Bourne movies. They're probably pretty awful. I don't know. I don't think they aged very well. I liked it because I liked the close combat fighting. And there was a lot of that. Like, that movie was pretty good for that. So you had these really elaborate... God damn, I gotta turn these notes down. These really elaborate choreographed fight scenes. And they were all very, tight camera shots. Lots of, just shots of connects. But it was very fluid, really good editing for the time. But, I mean... Yo, it's gotten a lot better over the last 20 years. And you see something like John Wick, and it, the Bourne movie kind of looks stupid now. Still good. I still like Matt Damon pretending to be a badass, I think that's funny. He's my new badass. All right. Anyways. Oh, yeah. I'll shit. Well, no, I'm not shit. I saw another movie on the plane, and it was pretty good if they would have finished it. I don't know. So I saw the movie Furiosa on the plane. And, which doesn't change anything. It's just, got to throw that in there. And, oh, man. I love the story. I thought it was a really good story. I am a big sucker for vengeance. I love Shakespeare. I love those kind of stories where you have someone wronged and they fucking, plot their revenge over their fucking lifetime. Just one of those. I love that stuff. Love those movies. Just always good. And I was really excited because I love, the whole Road Warrior, Mad Max, that whole series, because it's some of the funnest action sequences. They're great. Especially those, out on the open desert fucking scenes. And the newer movie, the Fury Road or whatever, that one was really good. I really liked that. I thought that was great. I really didn't have any issues with it. This one, man, it was so much CGI and it was so badly done that it fucking distracted me. It took me completely out of the immersion when I was like, oh man, why did they mask this like this? It looks really bad. It's like when you're watching the old Star Wars movies and you realize you're looking at a glass overlay, like a glass painting, and it takes you out of that immersion when you see the lighting doesn't quite hit the rest of the trees on the Ewoks and things like that. And so this was just a ton of that where it just kind of took you out, and it sucked and I understand some of them. There was a couple of scenes where it made perfect sense that they did it this way, but it was cheap. And it would have been way cooler if they built a rig to do it. Yeah, Kill Bill's another good one, too. Yeah, the Matrix movies. Yeah, you're right. Those all kind of introduced that, but that style, but or popularized it. But anyways, yeah, female vengeance. Yeah, all of those. I just love vengeance stories. I love those stories. They're really fun, and you're just rooting for them to be bad, you know. And it's kind of this great, you know, anti-romantic thing that going on. So I always enjoy those stories because I just think, you know, you're not allowed in real life to do that. So when you see a character who's so unjusted, and then they take it upon them to get their justice, you're like, there goes my hero or heroine. So anyways, I liked that. But yeah, the CGI was so bad. There was one shot where they had the bad guy, and he's driving this monster truck, like literally big old giant tires trucks. And if I remember how it starts out, the camera like just opens up with him like driving, and then it's a center seat, and then it pulls out, and he goes over this big mountain dune and lands, and that looks weird. Looks really weird. Doesn't make sense. Like the physics is all odd, and then the tires look fake as fuck. And then the camera pulls in really, really fast and tight right back on him. And I was like, that's why they did this in CGI? Because they didn't want to do a dolly shot on a moving truck, and then, like, you know, remove the rig, or, you know, instead they just put him behind a fake steering wheel on a green screen deck and blew a fan on him. And that's all they fucking did. I was like, aw, that sucks, man. I like movies for the hard stuff. You know, it's hard to do that stuff. So anyways. Hey, Twitch guy 2, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. I'm back from the gigs. I'm not going to have any for a while. In fact, the one I was waiting on, I contacted the producer, and he said it's not happening this year. But, so I really don't have anything booked until June. So, I'm going to start selling hats. My hair is really bad. It's probably a good time to start selling them. Let's see. I don't think I have the one I want. Yeah. I don't know where the one I want is. I'll wear this one for now. There you go. Actually, I look really stupid. Yeah, maybe it's not a good idea for me to wear this. This doesn't do it justice. I have like a build hat. I think I lost it. I travel so fucking much and shit falls out of my fucking bag and I don't fucking care because it's shit. Anyways, moving on. Hey, Weasel. Oh, hey, Devin. Sorry, I misunderstood that. Yeah. It's yeah. I saw myself. I can see in the reflection. I was not going to sell that hat by wearing it. I was going to probably do great financial damage to the industry of hats. Now we'll just let my stupid long locks go. Wait, what's up? Other than work stuff, how are the parts of Sid's life going? You know, honestly, now that work's done, I'm in a good spot, mate. I feel better. I almost streamed yesterday, but I was like, no, man, I just need a day where I don't do anything, you know? I haven't had one of those days. I've had like versions of it, but not a complete one. So like yesterday, I thought Mrs. Hersey had the day off, but I misunderstood the calendar. And so she was, you know, she left for work, and I had the place to myself. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play some video games. I'm gonna play some music loud. I'm gonna listen to some YouTube. I'm just gonna hang out and just chill. And I did that, and it was wonderful. I feel like $1 million now afterwards. Well, not $1 million, but I feel better. And I kind of wish I had another day, because I would have spent today cleaning up in here. But I'm gonna shoot to do that tomorrow, because I need to clean up in here. It's gotten kind of fucking messy. When I was on the road, though, I did get a Mauser shopping cart together, but it started to get to a kind of a good-sized dollar amount, and I was like, I wasn't 100% sure I had or needed all these components, because it was a lot of chips, and I'd look up, and I'd be like, oh, well, I ordered those before 2021. I wonder if I still have them. So I felt like it would be wiser for me to audit it here and go over it here. So we might do a little bit of that, just to kind of help some of y'all out too with, you know, how I find parts on Mauser, or how I like to go through it and narrow it down. But we won't do a ton of it. We'll just do enough to get a little tiny bit of work done and be beneficial. Wait, that's what I'm needing. Yeah, needing, but I've got the mixer torn apart right now. Pachoose, welcome in. Know of any brick and mortar stores sell Deoxit? Fry's Electronics used to. Brick and mortar stores that would have Deoxit. Home Depot. Lowe's. See if they would have it. That could be a place you could buy into or drive into. You could also check online, and they would tell you if they have it. It would be under chemical lubes and chemical cleaners, so I think you could buy it there. But that's the only place I can think of that would be. I feel confident that they'd carry it, you know? I was thinking of checking. Yeah, the hardware stores are going to be your best bet, because they have a lot of those crazy chemical cleaners, more than you're going to find at like a department store, like a, you know, like a, I don't know, like a Walmart or a Target. They might have it, but most likely it's going to have to be on order or something like that. And if so, you'd almost be better off just getting it from, you know, Amazon or something, if that's an option. I don't want to wait. Got it torn apart. Yeah. What are you just cleaning buttons and stuff? Because that's what it's good for. Electromechanical interconnecting stuff. Walmart has a, yeah, but you know, right these days, Walmart's been directly, or not even these days, for like the last 5 or so years, they've been competing with Amazon, trying to be, you know, an alternate, because I mean, technically they have a better infrastructural setup than what Amazon ever had, but for whatever reason. But, you know, I think that's actually the whole end. Pots and faders. Pots and faders. Cool. Yeah, I was on Doey's stream the other day, and he had like this old guitar preamp thing. And it was like not the preamp, it's like the electronics in your guitar. And it had like those big ass pots that had like the little trap holes in them. I used to have one on this table. Yeah, kind of, but this size, but bigger. But you have the little doors on the side for the lube. So, let me put your lube in there. Most of the input level, I think I might have to replace them. It's Elisa's. Yeah, they did. They really did. Lowest common dollar denominator. And I wonder too if that ever carried over to like the Andromeda, their flagship synth. Their only really awesome thing they ever synthed. Sorry, I keep trying to get stuff together here. I kind of forgot to last night. I just hung out more. So, which is an excellent album by Peter Gabriel. Seminal album. We'll just reach into our box of stuff and make the magic happen. By magic, I mean, I don't know what I mean. You know what's funny too, Devin, is like that synth. Wasn't it like $4 fucking grand? It was some ungodly amount. How much is, let me see, Elisis Andromeda. Yeah.
Computer Boots are gifted a tier 1 sub to Garrett OK.
Whoa! Computer Booter, welcome in! And the gift sub, love. Let's fucking go. Mate, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you again for the sub. I don't know why it lagged there. There's something weird going on today. Oh yeah, you like that? Yeah. I made it myself. Welcome in, mate. Thank you again. We're finally back. I was so my I don't know if you call it my day job. It's just like my primary source of income. I think that's technically what a day job is, but I do it all times of the night and day. As an audio engineer, And I do like live events, like meetings and conferences, conventions. Really boring stuff, to be perfectly honest with you. But I have my thing. But and like the way that my work is, it kind of comes in these waves, and then there's a big quiet time and so forth. And we just finished a big ass wave. And I couldn't be happier. It was, I worked 5 shows. I don't know, they averaged about 6 days. Some were longer, some were shorter. The first one was like 9 days, and then I think I just had a bunch of 6 days after that, 6 and 7 days. And they're really, they can be really rough gigs. I started at the end of January, or mid-January, like January 17th, and I finished like a couple days ago, and now it's over. I got my monies. It's kind of like Deadliest Catch, if you ever watched that show. Except their risk to life and limb is a little more than mine. But I can still get hurt. Just probably not thrown overboard in the middle of the Bering Sea. That's a little more rough. But anyways, the point is it's over, and now I can focus on my true love, my cat, and my second love, electronics. I should have restructured that. My first love, my wife. My second love, my cat. My third love, electronics. Fourth love, food. Fifth love, ganja. And the Rasta. Okay, let me start again. So first, there's wife, there's cat, electronics. You know what? It's not important. What is important is that we're here now, and we got a dab from Verchus on the Dabometer 9000. Let's get that one going. There we go. That was dramatic. That was the 5th most dramatic thing I've done in my life. The driving the mixer caps looks similar enough to the make. Oh man. Oh yeah. That's. I got distracted. I was trying to look up what the price of the Andromeda is. Dude. People want between $4,000 and $5,000 for that thing. Holy crap, that's not healthy. Oh yeah, Buddha, you're 420 friendly. So if your local residency has it, check out. I'm not affiliated or anything. I just discovered these guys, and they are the bomb. It's called Fused. And they have, it's these super fogs. If you haven't already heard of it, you might already know. But I discovered them over the summer, and they're my jam. They're my absolute jam. They're like everything I ever wanted from, when people had their big vape rigs. I don't smoke tobacco anymore. I used to, but I'm not going to go back into it just to fucking make clouds. So I always kind of missed out on that factor. And then those guys came along and were like, we got you, fam. And I was like, thanks. I didn't know we were related. And then they go, no, that's just a term. It doesn't mean, you know what? Never mind, guy. And they're very nice. they put up with me as I put up with them. There we go. I unfortunately feeling I just no longer partake, partially because I literally get like Parkinson's when I smoke. Oh no!
Hello, silly.
Marzipanda, we meet again. Absolutely, mate. Well, yeah, I love your channel. I dig it. I always like electronics repairs and builds. There's quite a few, not as many as I'd like, but there's a few channels on the Twitch I love to just hang out and just veg out on getting repairs. Ah! I always thought you were smoking that. So it is tobacco. It changes things. No, I'm kidding. Well, welcome in, mate. Thank you again for the gift subs. Super appreciate it. We're working on Space Station, which is a giant modular synth to accommodate the giant modular synth we already have. We're making another one. Do I have the camera on it? I do. It's not on right now. We could fix that, but I don't know why the camera's all crooked. It's kind of weird, but you know, whatever. I guess I could fix that too. There we go. That's a little bit better. But we've got this box of more boards here. I'm not sure which one to do. I was going to order the missing parts, but because of my inability to, like, how do I put it? Not be stupid. I tend to not notice parts that are massively important. Oh. Triple sloth. Maybe I should make a triple sloth today. I kind of want to make something weird, though. I don't... What was holding us up from the tracky decks? Can't remember. Oh, 555 timer. I don't think I have that. Maybe we do. And another one. What the fuck is this part here? Is this a... Oh. It's 2 mega ohms. It's just fucking doesn't have a box. He took the courtyard off so it would let him put it at the edge. I guess. It looks weird. Alright, we could do tracky decks. I can't remember what's... There's got to be something holding me up from this. I don't remember. Alright. But that's only going to take, like... I don't want to put in times on it. Did you get the crystal you missed ordered? It's in my shopping cart. I've got it in the cart. I don't have it here yet. Because I thought about it. I was like, man, this is already kind of a high order. And at that point, it's more advantageous. Like, if you break 100, or is it like 80 or 100, the price is okay for shipping. But your ROI really gets better after that, and we're already at like 2 bills. So if I can get enough on there to make it a nice big haul, I'm better off, because the worst thing would happen is that I miss a bunch of crap, and I have, or not a bunch of crap, like I miss 4 things, and I have to wait for an order that's going to justify 4 things, because I don't like to waste money on shipping. It's like a weird kind of, how would you put it? Like, what's the word? Frugalness that I have is like, well, if I'm going to ship it and it costs this much to ship and the next tier is here, then I'm going to ship right to that tier so I get my bang for my buck, because it's a thing I can't really control, but I have I don't know, it's crazy. It's probably going to be something that comes up in therapy one day when you think about it. Anyways, I ordered something and then remembering you forgot the single thing. Yeah, and it happens a lot, and it's kind of almost insulting to me at this point. It's like I'm spitting on myself, and not that I liked it, so it's like annoying. It's bad. Here's a divide and conquer. Now I have a board. Oh, yeah. It's the DK. So I also ordered the caps for the DK. I'm thinking about, I don't know. I was trying to find some that were different colors. Like I got the goth black for Jamtown, but I was like, man, what if I could find like some white ones, or like I found some red. So I ordered these ones that looks like the packaging, the way they do them is red. That's how the company is. I can't remember the name of the company. I can't pronounce it anyways. But I'm trying to find that because you know how much 10,000 microfarad caps cost when they're that fucking big? They're like $3 or $4. Imagine ordering a 10-pack. Get hosed. All right. The other one is the big room. We can't do this one. I need to order these 1/8" adapter, or not 1/8", RCA connectors. That's on the mega need to do list, because that's not in the shopping cart. In fact, let me just write this down so I can not forget it. RCA jacks for big room, which I'd like to get the big room going. So the big room is a what do you call it? Spring reverb tank preamp effect mixer extraordinaire. And I have the tank. Thank you very much. Then we got the Underworld's razor rug. Remember that one? Get on the razor rug, get on the razor rug, get on the razor bone, get on. Yeah. I'm kidding. That song's actually called Cowgirl. It's not called Razor Rug. That's what I kept thinking it was. And I tell the DJ, hey, DJ, play the Razor Rug song. And he go, fuck off. That's not what it's called. And I'm like, I don't care. Play it. And then I look at him real menacing like I might have, nothing serious, but something special. And he's like, all right. And then the other we got here is the Bin Dubba sequencer, which I feel like it should be pronounced with some sort of Caribbean accent. Be like, Bindaba! You got the Bindaba, man! A la mercy. There you go. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, like, this crew that I worked with. Now, I didn't, like, there's the crew I was working with, but then there was these other guys that did, did all the breakouts in the meeting rooms. Half of them are from the Caribbean. And they all have really thick Caribbean accents. And I just felt like an idiot most of the time. It's like, how can I listen to reggae music and be like, yeah, I guess it's the context, you know? I think that's it, actually. I think it's context. That actually answers everything. When you have someone come up and go, say something like, I don't know, boy, man, that works. What? The network doesn't work. Yeah, no, it does not work. I should have gotten that was an easy one, huh? Fuck me. But alas. Alas. It's good times, though. I'm so glad it's over, though. I get to get a new desk. Get a new desk soon. I can't wait. As soon as I get these checks in, I got to sort out this billing with these guys because it's a little wonky. But once the checks get here, I'm getting a new desk. Do you have a favorite console sound chip? What do you mean, like? Oh, like on video games? Not particularly. I mean, I kind of like the Yamaha, the YM one, just because of how versatile it is. Like, it's in so many things. Like, I'm a big pinball fan. And one time we were doing a stream, we were playing pinball, and chat pointed out, oh, that's a Yamaha. That's the YM. And we pulled it up, and sure enough, yeah, that thing, it was a great game too. It was Elvira's Party Monsters. And there's like an organ, and that's almost the same organ that's in the DX7 sort of, and all that. And so I like that one, I think, for its versatility, like how prolific it really got out into the world. I always think the SID chip is a really, really cool one too, just for similar reasons, but it's still, you know, it's not as big. I don't think it ever got as big as it. But then the fact that there's like, and continues to be a very strong fan base and market and art for that chip to this day. I mean, the YM's, it's kind of, it has its place, but it's kind of just in playing those classic music and so forth. But there's new material being written for like SID chips these days. You know, there's artists that put stuff out using those synths. So the fact that it's still like almost 40 years later is still kicking it as a viable musical instrument is something really to be said there. I can't think of a lot of other synth chips. There's some other cool stuff that was like tech in those time periods, but I mean, from a like kind of a old school nerd interest, and I kind of always like that stuff. I love the older tech because it helps me figure out the newer tech. Is like how you could have this synth on a chip with like full filters, VCAs. It's multiple voices. Everything's temperature, you know, locked, so you don't have to worry about having, you know, any temp codes or any weird shit like that. It's just there and it delivers it consistently, and it's nice and loud and hot. All those things I think really kind of help those guys. I don't know. Now I'm rambling. ATP 3D, how you doing, mate? Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. It's like some weird, like some of these chats are laggy, and I'm having to look at them again. So hey, I love pinball. I bought my first pinball machine right when COVID started. Stearns TMNT. Unfortunately, it's not an old machine. So the Stern one. Do you? This might be a silly thing to ask, but do you keep the firmwares updated on that? Do you still have it? It has a, and you probably already know this, but one of the things I've been meaning to play with that one, it's one of the few games that has a co-op mode. And yeah, if you get the newer firmware, there's a co-op mode on it that's really cool. And you've got the one that has it. I can't remember exactly where it landed and so forth in the time period, but that's a really fun. There's another game that does that where it actually got it from, called Total Nuclear Annihilation, which is from Spooky. It's by this guy Scott Danesi, and it has a very retro 80s cyber neo theme. It's very cool, and you're basically starting the reactor and timing things up. It has a very easy multi-ball that you can get to, and but it's still a really tough game. It has like the pop bumper on the side that acts kind of like it's in place, not in place of the sling, but really close to it, so you can it can bring a lot of sadness. But anyways, that's I'm since COVID, I got into pinball. I was stuck in Las Vegas for like 2 weeks, and we did a stream. And we streamed there, to kind of pass the time, but it was from my fucking hotel. It was really boring. But I got, the last day, I was like, I had a dark day, nothing to do. So I went to the Pinball Hall of Fame in Vegas, and it's just hanging out. And then I'm walking. If you've ever been in there, or at least I don't know if it's still the same way. Looks like they've rearranged it from the stuff I've seen. But I was walking, and you can kind of go in order of time. So they have like the newer machines on one side, and then you can kind of go back, and you get into the early aught games and the 90s and 80s. Then you start getting into the 70s and the 60s. And I didn't really realize how far back this went. At that time, I thought, pinball was invented in the 80s. And I'm looking at these older games, and I'm kind of seeing like the very elemental, basic things that later became modern pinball. And it all kind of just hit me all at once. I was like, wow, this has really evolved in almost like this perfect form. And you can see it over time, where you have elements of gameplay, you have strategies, you have, tricks, you've got all these things that you can do that give you that edge over the game, but you're still beholden to so much luck. And then, there's the factor of just the gameplay and the artwork, and it's just this incredible representation of a game. It's like video games are fantastic, but this kind of precedes it, and it's in this world that I'm like, wow, we really don't have too many things like this when it comes to gaming. There's just not something. There's not a lot of things that really can hold a candle to it. And then if you look at some of these tables, just from an artistic standpoint, they're just beautiful. They're absolutely just some of the coolest artwork I've ever. The Dirty Harry is one of my favorites. I love the artwork. I forget the guy's name, or I don't know. I forget the cat that did it for it. I have to always look that up. I'm not that big into pinball. But, some of that artwork on some of those tables is just, it's incredible. I think it's some of the best. And so it's a real treat for me to go and play a game, and even though it's the same game I've played 100 times, this one's the one at the Pizza Hut. I've never played this one before, and I'm going to have a totally different experience. I'm going to know the rules, I'm going to know what to do, but it might lean a little weird, or there might be like a bump in the playfield because they don't take care of it as much. All these little factors, or the right flipper might stick randomly. Those aren't great ones, but I mean, there's always these little subtle differences just in the games, even if they're set up correctly, that totally change your experience. And that randomness is extremely exciting for me, because you really can, like, you could go to the same place and get badass at that game, and then you could go try to take that to a tournament, totally different location, same game, but not physically the same game, and you could be annihilated because all those little nooks and crannies, all those tricks you learned don't apply to this one because they set it up this way. And especially with tournaments too, they actually do change the play field. There are, like, if you ever notice in some games, they'll have different points where you can put the pins, and sometimes it's with rubbers or without rubbers. Like, if you don't put rubbers around the out lanes, it tends to grab it, but if you do, you can get a little bit of nudge going to bounce it out. Stuff like that. All those factors makes it, I think, one of the greatest forms of gaming. I love it to death. And I even love virtual pinball specifically just to try to learn the rules and stuff like that. But yeah, it's as you can tell from my very, very long and stuttering soliloquy, I really do love it. We tried to get some repairs on it, but I have to get, in order to do repair and make enough money to pay for the building and stuff like that, I need to have a pretty sweet rent deal. And I also need enough time to do it and stuff like that. But I have considered a lot about doing pinball repair, restoration, stuff like that, and streaming it. I thought that'd be really fun content, but I don't have a place to do it. And yeah, we were gonna do this guy and that guy. And I almost got one, but then those guys turned out to be super shady, and their other tenants were paying them money, and they weren't paying the rent with that rent money. They were just paying their own bills. I think that's called embezzlement, but what am I? Demon's Tilt digital game. Oh yeah, I played that a lot. I like the. I think it's the one I prefer is the TurboGrafx 16. I have an emulator that I play on the TV. That's I think it's just MAME, and yeah, I love that one. I like all the little mini games that you can get to. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm thinking of Crush, I think, or maybe that's it. No, it sounds like these might. Here, I'm gonna write it down, and I'll look it up. Let me see. Xeno Tilt Demon Tilt. All right, I'll get it. I'll check it out tonight. Here, let's see. Let me pull it up on the big screen here. Can I get like a non? Oh yeah, a friend of mine's played this. I'll have to give it a try. I thought it was like when I was watching it, it was a little busy for me. But that was a while back. I think I've kind of adjusted. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. You said the other one was Xenotilt. I'll have to give it a try. It looked like too much. I sound like Christopher. It looked like too much. I thought that maybe my ball would disappear, and then there wouldn't be anything for me to flip. It's terrifying. A laser. Thank you. That was shitty Christopher Walken. I do Christmas parties and bar mitzvahs, but never at the same time. AKTV, welcome in. All right. I saw. Wait, I don't know about the Yoku. I don't have a Switch either. I'm honestly like thinking about getting a. Like we have a PlayStation 5, but I kind of want to play. And my Mrs. Heresy uses it, but I kind of want to start playing stuff on there, and the PS4 Pro has started to reach its. I can't do that, and I'm like, oh man, all right, well, that's unfortunate. What is it that I am? Sorry, I should put this on here. What is it that I am? Vactrals. Yeah, but we have the Vactrals from Metallica. Vactrals! Vactrals! I know, it's not that funny. It'd be funnier if I could actually like do some AI work and get a James Hetfield to go Vactrals! Vactrals! I think I know what I'm going to waste my Monday doing now. Okay, so the question is, do I have a 555? I think I do. Just like the song. Right now, I'm playing Bot Vice and Strikey Sisters. Is that right? Strikey Sisters. Not pinball, but I have a feeling could be up your alley too. Only $1.09 euro. Nice. I might look into that. I was looking at like my Steam library, and I'm like, there's like at least a quarter of those games. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. Oh shit. Connection dipped. Kind of Arkanoid Metal Slug. Oh, okay. Maybe. I've learned that I'm really bad at those games. Like, I don't know if I was ever good at them, but I I've kind of discovered over the years that like modern video games are pretty dumbed down than like older games. Oh shit! I grabbed the wrong book, didn't I? Well, yeah. Because of 555. Well, let me see. Let me make sure it's not in here. It shouldn't be in here. There's Dax in here, so the fuck. Crystals. Wait. No. Okay. Okay. And it's in this book. But you know what's weird? Ah, shit, that guy's done. Is that I wouldn't consider a 555. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in business. There it is, just like in the song. Remember that? Remember the song? It's like, gotta give him my 5-5 timer, 5-5-5 timer, 5. Oh, sorry, that was really bad. I do feel bad. All right, and then the other one is the bin daba. Interstellar. Straight to jail. Believe it or not, jail. That is jail. Alright. Oh yeah, this thing takes like a boatload of Actrals. Is it a boatload or is it a buttload? We'll find out today on Sid Heresy DIY. Buttload is an actual unit of measurement. It's for measuring beer. How appropriate. So, if you were to drink a buttload of beer, you would either be Andre the Giant or have severe alcohol poisoning. Unfortunately, the rules state very clearly you cannot be both. I apologize. I fought hard to say, can I be both? And they're like, no. They're like, that doesn't even make sense. I was like, you don't make sense. And I shook my fist. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm bragging about the time I was at Wendy's. There it is. All right. So, oh, sorry. Let's switch over to the cameras here. Okay, this was a big question here. Really changes everything. Daft Punk, Interstellar 5555. I don't know.
Butt quality, whatever fits in the butt. That's good.
Yeah, it'd been so long since I streamed last night to kind of get me back on track and in my game, like prep a little bit for streaming. I watched the new season again of Aqua Teen Hunger Force because I'd only watched it like 5 times, so I need to get into those double digits.
And it helps me work on my voice because, you know, sometimes it just becomes a character that you forget you have no control over. You have to speak the way they speak. You cannot speak the way you speak or you are not speaking the correct way. Do you understand me? I'm sorry. This is stuck. What the hell? Why are you stuck, son? Oh, damn. Hold on. I gotta fix this. Okay. So,
We need a 4029. We got that. Then we need a 4052. We got that. And then, what the hell? We need a 4081. I bet we don't have that one. How much you want to bet? Oh, it was a tease, wasn't it? You ready for the real disappointment? I wouldn't disappoint you, baby. I would never disappoint you. Well, except that one time. But I've been drinking, and I was really tired. And those that affects things. That's documented science. You can look it up. Not now, but later when I'm away. Just check it out. It's on the internets. Anyways, the point is that we have all the chips and the dips for both these builds. Which one do we do first, kids? Which one do we start on? I leave that choice to you. We could do a Twitch poll. And I'm really counting on you guys to make it 50-50. All right. The beast is released. Ah, it's supposed to do a thing over there. Ah, I guess that's broke. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there used to be a... Let's see. Yeah, there used to be a thing right here. It's gone. It's sad. Okay, anyways, let me catch up on chat because I think I'm behind. Nope. No, I'm caught up. I'm enjoying a new bottle of Coralejo Anejo Tequila. So I've still been trying to find that. Since I've been busy, I haven't been able to buy any new tequilas lately, other than the that Lalo. That Lalo's so fucking good. I have to like work so hard not to dip into that. I thought about buying another bottle, but I'm like, because it's like a limited, and so I'm like, eventually, I'm not gonna be able to get it. But then I was like, it's not really the point of all this. The point is to fight for your right to party. So yeah, anyways, if you're on Twitch and you have a dog in this race, which one do we start first? Do the Tracky Dack, an envelope gate, fairly quick, fairly simple. We should be able to that one right out. Or do we tempt fate? Start big, beautiful. Workmanships. With this one. Yeah, that was too late, but I was going to say a BBW with this one, which would be big, beautiful workmanship of this board. It's honestly probably 3 to 4 times what the Tracky Dack is, but it's not. It's a single board, so it's not a ton of shit. Honestly, it's just a bunch of logic circuits with some buffers on them. So it's not that much. Oh, look at that. No, that's just a regular message. Well, we'll do both today, or that's the goal. We may not finish the big one today, but well, if you do, well, there should be you should be able to vote in the Twitch chat. If Do you wish to go big or small? But, either way, this shouldn't be too bad. Honestly, this is just a lot of through hole. I think it looks worse than what it is. All right, we got, it looks like Tracky Dack Wan. Does not sound like the right word. The past tense of winning. Oh. Wait. Anyways. I'm going to stop. All right, so we'll start off with this guy. We'll knock him out real quick, and then we'll get to this guy. The Bindaba. Oh. I did think of one thing. We may need to order more pots, because this is a lot of pots. It's like 16, and then there's like 24 jacks or something like that. Oh, there's more than 24 in there. There's like 30 or something. So, you know. Actually, I'm curious. There's 29. Ugh, so close. 16 LEDs. Oh, we do need LEDs, actually. So we will definitely not be able to completely finish the Bindaba today. But the LEDs, a lot of these parts, I can go ahead and put that order in tonight. And the company that I get those parts through is here in Phoenix. So when I order it, as long as I crack $100, they ship it to me for free. And it gets here like Amazon speeds, like it's like I'll put the order in, it'll be here by Wednesday. If I'm lucky, maybe Tuesday. Well, I'll run out to the mailbox and go grab it. Yeah, the Tracky Dack is an envelope generator. We'll read about. He always writes beautiful, beautiful words. All right. This is another somewhat lazy design, but a nice, easy build. Basically grabbed the NLC Triad and replaced the pot for attack and decay with Vactrals. Not sure why it hasn't been done before. It is a simple circuit and the results are fun. Lots of wobblies, evolving envelopes, and it makes an interesting burst generator. It has an end of cycle trigger output which restarts the envelope if no gate is applied to the do it input. There you go. Fun. That's what it is. It's a fun generator. All right. Now, let's get to work. Because this is not going to take us very long. I kind of want to do weird here. And I think I'm going to put... I think about putting the dips on first. I mean, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to try it out. Normally, I put the little things on first and then go up from there. And one of the reasons I would is because I might get solder on the pens. But what if I put the chip there? Then I just bridge. I just have stupid bridges. Chaser, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, man. So glad to be back. Oh, whoa there. Little missed that John Coltrane line there. Can you do a little bit more there? Whoa, whoa. Damn. It's like I'm in a club, you know? Oh. That's incredible. That's incredible. That's the fine stylings of my microscope armature doing the music and works of... That was Coltrane, wasn't it? Or was that Miles? No answer. I'm pretty sure that was... wait a minute. Was that Coleman? I think that was Ornette Coleman. I think, yeah, no, that's what it was. It was Ornette Coleman, obviously. I don't know. You know, sometimes that was a little Zorn, little John Zorn. That's good. Yeah. WD-40. Now, I love the musical stylings of this. I wouldn't change it for the world. Well, I probably would. If the world was really an option, if that was really on the table, I wouldn't even blink. I'd be like, wait, for a microscope, that one? Wait, if I get the world, does that microscope armchair get included in the world? So I would just get it back? Yeah, I'll take that deal 5 times. Well, he doesn't... I keep forgetting to put his nose on. This guy hooked me up with a nose for him. Well, not the cat, but the person doing the cat thing. They hooked me up with a nose to put on this guy. But I swear to God, every time I go to do it, something stupid happens. Well, only one time something stupid happened. But now I'm like terrified. Also, I can't find my double-sided tape. That's honestly 99% of it. I can't remember where I put it. It's not in the tape box. So I'm thinking I have to buy more double-sided tape, and I'm like, oh my God, you know, the moment I order it, I was just gonna find it, and when I put it in So I'm kind of trying to wait out my latent old manisms with whatever the fuck we're doing now. How you doing, Oddball? Good to see you. Yeah, I know. I have 2 rolls of tape, and I only need 6 inches of most of. It'll be great. So, just an explanation of what's going on here. I landed on your Earth 47 cycles ago. At first, I did not understand your language. And then, what? Oh, move along. Okay. We're working on this tracky deck. It's an envelope generator. It's a little weird. And we're pouring my favorite, my jam for the last, damn, we're coming up on 9 months now. Probably going to be my new jamaholic. Jumanji? Anyway, it's really good. This is Kester 951. It's repackaged by these dudes. CML Supply. I don't know anybody else that is licensed to do it, so, you know, maybe get those. But you can't get a big old jug of this shit. I wouldn't recommend it. Unless you're me. Then I would recommend me doing that. It doesn't go bad fast enough for this to be a problem for me. Anyways, so what it is, it's a liquid flux, or that's what it goes under. and it's clear, and it's actually just flux in alcohol. Just swimming around like a bunch of 70s rockers. And the thing that we're doing is we're applying the flux, and I see people do this all the time, and I don't know if it's wrong, but it's not how I've seen it. So you apply the flux, you apply it, and then you let it evaporate. In fact, we could speed this up with our friend, Mr. Snuffleupagus. Mr. Snuffleupagus, if you'll do us the honors. Now, the snuff is going to suck it off, which is good. Not that it would be bad. Well, it could be bad if you're the Snuffleupagus, I suppose. But this is a good, mutually beneficial scenario, not the other one. Once the alcohol evaporates, it will leave a fine, beautiful, silken powder upon the board. And then we do it again. And then we do it again and again and again. And we leave this like about 3 times at least. And you get this nice little layer of flux all over the board. And the board's just covered in this shit. And then you start soldering with it, and you're doing all good, and it's happy days. Like, literally, the song Happy Days is playing. And you're all like, Monday, Friday, happy day, Sunday, Monday. And then when you're done with all your soldering, and you're like ready to clean it up, you just do the least amount of work you've ever done, and you're good. Like, I haven't gone this far yet, because there's the Kester 45, or 44, I mean, which is the rosin core flux, leaves like residue behind, so I have to scrub that off. But if I had something that was just nothing, well, I don't know, I always use it, but if it was just all that, I could probably get away with not even really having to clean it. But my point is that it cleans remarkably well. And I bring it up just because I know a lot of people don't like to use tacky flux, or they'll use flux and they'll find it really difficult to clean up afterwards. And, they'll do alcohol baths or the hypersonic cleaners and stuff like that. And it's just like an extra really kind of step. And this is the solution. Because it's enormously easier to do that. I mean, it's suck off. I feel like, I was looking at the numbers recently, and that is often a high valued phrase. Kingbo all day for the win. 100 gram for 15 bucks. Should try some. I'll have to give it a try. So when is it a tacky flux, or what, is that what it is? If it's a 10 mil, it's usually, that's going to be in like a syringe size like that. So I'm a big fan of Amtech 559, and I've really liked that stuff. So if it's any easier to clean than that, now we're talking, because that stuff is, especially there's another one, 213, that I ordered not too long ago as well, and that burns a little bit quicker, but it burns up a little bit quicker, so you get rid of it. But I usually use that stuff. Yeah, it's not liquid. Yeah. It's like a flux like that. I'll use that a lot for spot work. I'll use Techie Flux for like spot work when I need to go in and fix something, or maybe just, the flux isn't handling it, or there's just too much solder, you name it. and I'll use some tacky flux for that. But as far as like board assembly, this isn't too bad. I don't recommend it to everybody, but if you're one of those people that doesn't, you know, not you specifically, just people in general, if you're the kind of person that's like, oh man, this is such a mess to clean up, and I'm just trying to make synthesizers, it's worth a shot. There's another streamer, DJ Doey. He really tries to use as little amount of flux as possible because he really hates the cleaning process. And I've been really trying to promote him, like, dude, give this a try. You're going to love it. But I don't think he has yet. At least I haven't noticed. All right, this is the... Oh, wait, there's supposed to be some music. The final hose down. I'm sorry, that's cringe, isn't it? Because it's a lot of musical themes. Well, there's tachyflux. This would be a liquid flux. Nice data. Tacky, but that's my stage name. Well, right now we're not going to use the tachyflux for the trachydac. That's too much. That's too weird. Yeah, I'll just leave this here. All right, let's get down to business. Dude, there is not a lot of components here. There's some notes. One to 47K on the output. Act as a voltage divider. We'll do 1K or another. Vactrals, 2.2 meg. This limits the maximum resistance of the LDRs. In the Vactrals, as mentioned, I use GL5 5516s, which are supposed to have an off-dark resistance of 500K, but I rarely measure less than 10 mega ohms, and sometimes double that. The downside doesn't seem to mind, but I found that it... Okay, so we may or may not need to apply these 2 megs. There's a good idea to install the resistance here. 2.2 is a safe value. Okay, we'll just put them on. We don't like it, we can take them off. On the top of the up-down, these are tweaked to suit your needs. The 10K pots convert the up-down pots into log pots. To learn more, 10K gives a pretty linear line, steep curve, yeah. For 70K resistance on the up-down for the Vactrals. Timing caps. When you toggle the switches off, the timing cap is 100 nanofarads, and the circuit oscillates well into the audio range. Toggle up switches to 1 microfarad down to 10 microfarads. Feel free to change these. Plan to. All right. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. Too many ack in the module. Yeah, this should be, yeah. It's pretty quick. Let me just mellow out as much as I can. I guess as mellow as we can go. If I mellow out anymore, fall asleep again. Did I talk about Amtech and LC? You gotta be more specific. Oh, you know what would really send it through the roof? Have me talk about audio engineering stuff. You can hear me stutter. I already did, because I get super excited. I stumble over my fucking words, and because I'm that hyped. We could talk about multi-zone phase alignment, or phase alignment of multi-zone speakers, or time alignment. Easier way to say it than phase. Phase makes it sound cooler though, like we're entering into another world. Stereo. I haven't tried that one. How's the land of blue shirts and drunk college, blue hairs and drunk college kids? Oh, Orlando. It was honestly, it wasn't too bad. I was saying earlier, I couldn't go to the same place I did last time because it was really far from. It's like a 45-minute ride. But I had a whole deal where I could stay out late, and I found this other place that was like retro-y themed, but it was a ton of Japanese games. Honestly, I would argue it was like a Japanese theme because they had a bunch of racing games that were all in Japanese, a bunch of the fighting games that were, like the sit-down cabinets where you had like the 8 buttons and a big screen, you could battle your buddy and stuff like that. And they had a whole room full of rhythm games, and they had classic arcade games. They had a few of those, and they were really pretty. Most of them were in really good shape, like well done retrofits and deals. And then there were some modern games that were just awesome. They had a bunch of vending machines with a bunch of Japanese sodas and candies. It was fun. I was there for like 5 hours. I had to tell myself, you should leave. You got it. They're gonna close. I recapped and revived an old drum machine. You would have been proud. Oh, which was it? Which drum machine was it? Because we might have done this. It's weird how those have to get worked on. What does the talking about ducking do for your band pass? What? BP. I'm lost, mate. I'm sorry. They have any dried squid? Nah. Well, maybe. It might have been in the vending machine. I don't know any Japanese, so I just kind of like looked for the English. Oh, wait. Ducking. Oh, just talking about ducking, raise your blood pressure. I don't know about my blood pressure, but my heart rate, nah. I don't know what my blood... I actually have a machine around here somewhere that can measure my blood pressure. Because I am old, and at one point in my life, I was like, oh, cool. I get to own one of these now. Awesome. Just like my babysitter when I was a kid. I was probably a little bit older than her because she smoked like a pack a day, and that's a lot. No, it's not. I smoked more. I could smoke that lady under the table. Can't remember the brand, so like Korg or something close. Well, so the last one we did was a Boss drum machine. I have to look up the model, but it had to be recapped. Like the screen wouldn't work, and it would just put up jargon. And it had a through-hole based power supply and audio interface. It was almost all through-hole, and then the rest of it was SMD. And they had, I think, 4 caps on that main brain board that were SMD caps, and all 4 of them had leaked, and one had caused a little bit of damage, but it was really easy to fix because it was a ground plane and just ate up the trace to that, so we just redrew it. And then a couple of other ones were timing caps for these chips, and they were basically to lock them up, which made total sense because they were able to like power cycle it really fast, and they could get it to work. But they were like, that can't be good for it. And I'm like, I don't know what good means. Is there a way I can use an Arduino as a doll? I don't know. I've never seen one, but that doesn't mean shit. I'm not really versed in the Arduino world, and I haven't really messed with DAWs in a long time. Like typically I refer to some buddies of mine, like, hey, what's good? And a lot of these cats, they just funk around with those things all the time, and they're like, oh, you should try blah blah. I don't know. I can't think of the name of the last one that someone was telling me to get. The thing, look, it was from the 70s. Finished an LC mix, simple but fun. Yeah. And that mix is great because it's a attenuverter, so it's super, super useful. I would prefer an attenuverting mixer over just a regular one any old day. Even though you have reduced travel distance, it's like, that's fine, brah. I made it this far. I'll make it again. Oh yeah, we got to steal 10Ks from the other guy. So yeah, that mixer has attenuverting inputs. Let's see, where's the fucking? Pull this up right. Mix. So you built this one, right? The 4HP mix. So the way this works is 12 o'clock is the equivalent of turning the knob all the way counterclockwise. It's 0. There's no signal coming through. When you turn it to the right, it will increase the level, just like a normal volume knob would. And when you go to the end, that's max. The other way is the exact same thing, but it's 180 degrees out of phase, or it's inverted. But you still have the attenuation. So if you were to have a sequencer climbing up, going da 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 da, you could increase that. Well, actually, it would change the pitch. It would go da 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 da. But you would have that da 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 da. If you went the other way, it'd be da 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 da. It would go the inverse of that voltage. And then this bottom one can act as an offset. So if you had a bunch of CV and you did need to shift it all, you had in these 3 inputs and you did need to shift it up or down, you could turn this and that would change their bias for all of them. Once you have something plugged in though, I think it disables that ability. You can actually make an Arduino, but no, you couldn't make a DAW. It's just not powerful enough. If you have an Arduino, that what makes it. Okay, good. Thanks. I haven't seen anything like that out there, but again, I haven't been looking. But yeah, that's how this guy works, which is really useful. Like I said, I use that a lot more and find it more useful than exactly. You can use LFOs, you can shift these things around, so if it's you could have a lot of experimentation with it. You could have your feeds in there and move things around and so forth to see how that's going to land into your modulation source, whatever. All right, I'm gonna shut up and begin the chill soldering. Just for disclosure, my last round of COVID roasted my memory, took my nouns, so I forgot a little of my thoughts. You're fine, mate. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it. But, yeah, honestly, I don't even read so good no more. I don't know who to blame on that one, but definitely not going to blame myself. It's fucking asinine.
Beep. How you doing, Billy? You doing good? That's good.
Gotta turn the iron on. Oh, dude, it's at like rock me like a hurricane levels here.
Keep.
Hey, there we go. There's 4.7. Actually, there's all the 4.7s. Oh, shit. There's like an extra. Shit. That was 1K, wasn't it?
That we just touched down.
Yeah, 1001. Okay. I don't know. I think I have too many. I was telling a joke instead of being a responsible person. Such a shame. Rather than an Arduino, how about a Raspberry Pi 3? I have seen some pretty heavy-duty stuff with some of the Pis, but I need to, I'll show you guys soon. I actually have a really incredibly crazy prototype that a friend of mine shared, but I just need to double check because we were pretty loaded up when they showed it to me, and I can't remember what the agreement was, but I think I can test it with you guys on the stream and so forth. I just need to verify, but it will change everything. Yeah, the Daisy and the Tinsy are super, super powerful. there are limitations to it. Like, you're talking about a DAW, and effectively you run into the biggest issue with that is an some sort of interface for it, visual and more. So, if you did some sort of Pi-based thing, you could probably get away with it. But no idea if that would be an easy task or a really impossibly difficult task. Don't know the difficulty factor. How could we? Yeah, cheap laptop, that's true. There's a lot of those but the mini computers, and I've seen a lot of really impressive specs. And they don't need crazy cooling or anything like that. That's the issue, I think, is you're going to find is things that could do passive cooling. And then providing that passive cooling. Fat stacks of old machines. I don't know what this is on my tweets. Oh. It's on there. Good. That's gross. Alright, I have these 1Ks left over. I think they're for the lights. For the LEDs. Good old Andrew, always asking the right questions. And I shall ask y'all as well. Does this spark joy? Wait, that's another 4. Oh, it's 4.7K. Wait a minute. I thought it did 4 up here. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Almost fell for it. Almost fell. Almost. You didn't get me this time, you son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Did I do it twice? I did. Okay. All right. You know what? I'm going to shut up because I think that's a prime example of hubris. All right. Now the soldering begins. Cleansing iron beats its mighty breath. Get in. Go.
Are y'all ready for that sexual healing, resistors? I can't hear you. I can't. Oh wait, I got this in my ear. Hold on. Now I can hear you. You ready for the weekend? Oh, it's almost over, isn't it? Okay. You ready for next weekend? Yeah, that's kind of sad.
Oh, come on, get in there, you bastard. Fucking. Oh, don't do that. There you go. Jerks. Sometimes I think the components secretly hate me, and they're planning my death. Then I remember I forgot to take my medication, and it all goes away. The power of memory. Bomb, 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 bomb. All right. Uh-oh.
Where'd you go? Get in there, son. Come on. Don't be a baby. There you go. Alright, you good? Alright, that's good. I'm glad you're glad, and you good, I'm good. You understand me? Good.
I should have just done. Yeah, let me do them one at a time. Oh, see, this is why. This is what my doctor was telling me about. He said, Sid, you know the components do not respect you. And the only way to gain their respect is through unmitigated violence. Then I asked my doctor, what does mitigated mean and what does unmitigated mean? He threw me out almost instantly. Said no one had ever asked him such a stupid question. I thought that was worthy of an award. And when I returned a week later to claim my reward, they told me to get out. They said I was crazy. I told them it was pronounced Poisy. Again, they screamed. Oh shit, are we out of 10Ks everywhere? Did I just eat all the 10Ks? Dude, this is what happens when you prolong the purchase of resistors. Some call it resistance. What? Now I feel better about wanting to use a hot plate for surface stuff. Yeah, the hot plate's good. My only thing is like, make sure it's ventilated, like really well ventilated, because it's a lot of smoke. Or you got a fume extractor. Oh man, what the hell? Am I out of 10Ks? Is it really that day? Has darkness finally reared its head over to me and whispered to me that nope, not yet. But really, really fucking close. I better order more, whatever the fuck that is. 10Ks. In 603 size. Oh, baby, baby, it's a big squirrel. 603, 10K, yeah. Yeah, so the The thing with hot plate is you got to use a lot of flux, and you kind of have to keep dumping flux on there, and you don't want it to be too hot for too long because then it burns the flux, and then you got this fucking nightmare to clean. So there's a couple of things you got to watch out for. I'm gonna take this guy out for a minute. Oh, you tried to do a hot plate to work on a Mac. Oh. Yeah, that'll kill it. But if you're doing a single-sided board, component-wise, then you're fine. Okay. Kind of unfortunate there, but all right. Now I'm reading what it says. That's kind of funny. Do you have an ornament in crimes running 10C41? No and yeah. I have an ornament in crime. It has a 10C4 4.0 because the 4.1's the big one. The 4.0 is the small one, and I believe. And I have it running squares and circles, which is like a synth. It's more like a mutable instrument in a 4 space. Or not 4 space, 8 whatever, 8 HP, 10 HP. Yeah, it does do audio. I guess it can. I've never toyed with it. Because I've tried the original firmware, which I basically just use 2 apps off of. And then, oh shit, how many do I need of this? 5? Ugh. And then, there's Hemispheres, which is a really cool one. And there's different forks of that, different variations, but Hemispheres itself is just really cool. And then there's Squares and Circles. I think there's some other ones out there. I need to do some research. Phaserville's been teasing that they have like a 4.0 version of the Ornament in Crime, and they have stuff working or whatever, but they haven't released it yet. Yeah, little phone button motherboard. Oh yeah, right. I got the Raspberry Pi to recognize the key presses. Oh, cool. Key binds and in the code. I also got the LED switch. Oh, fucking dope, mate. Kick ass. Is your volume? It might be. Here, I'll bump it up. Bump, 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 bump. bumping it up, louder than God. Fuck all you haters. There we go. That should be better. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay. Boom, boom. Doo-ba-doo. There it is. Or should I say, whoop. There it is. I think I killed a solder tip because I didn't know what the tinning was at the time, but I know. Oh yeah, just get a new tip. Start fresh. You'll be better off. Just get a fresh tip and start with that one. I've had my tips for thousands of hours on them, and they're fine. They're great. So if you just keep leaving globs of solder on it before you put it away, and things like that, the little things that prolong it. I like to use the the brass brush or whatever. That's my jam. I've been thinking about getting the Hacko one or the knockoff Hacko one that cleans the tips, because I feel like that's what an aristocrat would. It just seems like honestly, it seems like a fluffy thing to have, but I'm like, man, it would be so nice because I flick solder. There's like specks of solder everywhere for me cleaning the brush, and it's just like so fucking messy and gross. And I'm like, man, the robot would take care of it. It would take care of me, and it would give me the love that I've always wanted from a robot. Robot love. Can I make my avatar dance along the bottom like the old Cybergirl app from the early 2000s? Where are you, ATP? Let me see. Where's your character? So you got that guy. So you can do exclamation point dance, but it is not going to be the moves that you require. However, I have thrown this out in the past. I'll bring it up again. As long as it's not as long as it's cool, I reserve the right to be like, nah, we can't do that. Because I did it, only person that's ever won, I was like, I can't do that. I can't have a penis walking around. That's fucking, can't do that, mate. So no genitalia or anything like that. But if you have a character you want to do, I can put you on the path to make the sprite sheet. These all use sprite sheets. So if you build a sprite sheet and you can build the different moves, like they can have like dances and whatever, you can do all those and get it right, and it works, because that's the other part, is sometimes they don't always work because there's something off. You can submit it and I'll put it into the game. And but keep in mind, you won't be the only person that can use it. Anybody else can grab it, because I don't have them locked out, partly because I don't know how to do it, and also it doesn't sound very fun. So if you want to do that, and this goes for anybody, you're welcome to it. Again, don't be a dick or literally. But otherwise, you can go down and select your character. If you're on Twitch, there's a box that says stream avatars. You'll have to click a button that says like authorize or whatever, but it's just tying you to the game to know that it's you when you log in, stuff like that. And then there's a bunch of different characters there. If you're on YouTube, there should be a link. Oh shoot, actually it got removed. Actually, it does show up in the chat. So there is a link that shows up in the chat for it. But that gives you can go to that one and modify your character. I need to fix that for the other one so it says it in the chat. Anyways, good stuff. Exclamation point commands brings up all the different moves that they can do. So if you have a desire to see them move about. How's it going? All right. Perfectly regular day. Mildly lewd, never rude. Nah, I felt bad because I'm pretty chill, but I was like, pretty sure this is against the rules. I'm not gonna try to find the rule. I'm just gonna assume it's there. Whatever. They were cool about it, so it wasn't a big deal. Oh man, that's it from this book. Just these two. That's dumb. Dumb. But I know where they go. Boom, 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 boom. Right here and right here. Yes, yes. Privileges, I think, is the key word there. Privileges. It's the word you really want to hone in on when you're saying it. Yeah. All right. Let me get another beverage, and we'll solder these suckers on with sincere satitude. Satitude? Gratitude. I don't know what satitude is, but it has to do with sitting, I hope. Hey, Hayes, good to see you there. I missed you. Missed you on the chat there. Bad gas? Not really. Well, on dating? Oh, yeah. That's how I get at it. That's how I used to get out of dates. I just start ripping them. Like, right there. And they'd be like, I gotta go. And I'd be like, me too. I just did. Ha 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 ha. And then they run out in horror and tell their friends. It's very difficult to work with that cutoff line all of a sudden. I had to start a whole lot of different jobs before I found out about the internet. I think that's Nick Cage. Not positive. So I don't know what he looks like. He's that good of an actor. Oh, man. He was taller, and then he shrank. Thanks to the cage rage. He is no more the taller. Alright, let's do these guys up here. Why? Because they make me sick. Why? Because they are made of deadly asbestos. Not really. I just made all that up because it rhymed. Not really rhyme. Bump. 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 Bump, bump, bump. Bump. Bump, bump. There we go. Why are Fairfield circuitry guitar pedals so damn expensive? I don't know. I haven't heard of this brand until about 8 seconds ago. If they're digital pedals, there's a lot that could go into that, into the cost. I don't know what kind of expensive we're talking about, but I mean, DACs and you know, all that's, it's not that cheap. But if they're analog, there's only like a handful of components that are really gonna be like, oh yeah, well that's why. If you have like custom inductors that are like specific wiretaps and so forth, like custom all the way, I've seen that before. That can be expensive. I don't know what kind of expensive it would be, but if you needed like 1,000 of them, probably cost more than $1 a piece. Are you singing I Like to Rock? No. April Wine? I don't know that one. It's a chorus, but it does weird, unpredictable stuff. But the thing is, the enclosures are unpainted with stamped labels. Well, that could be a little bit of just marketing, you know, how they do the presentation. I'm not gonna fault anybody for that. I saw a review of like this Teenage Engineering. They have a Bluetooth speaker, and one of the things they did is like, if you know, when you have a Bluetooth connected and you change the volume on your phone or whatever, and it sends the volume changes to the speaker. Well, there's a physical knob on the top that you can use to turn up and down the volume. When you change it with Bluetooth, a motor moves that knob. So they have motorized knobs for the volume for no other reason than design aesthetics that I can foresee. I mean, it's visually cool, but that's it. It doesn't, there's like way cheaper ways to do that. And that whole pot assembly and everything, it can't be cheap at all. I mean, I don't know numbers, but I just can't imagine that it's really inexpensive. And that Bluetooth thing is, you know, just like all Teenage Engineering stuff, is really expensive. But I mean, you know, I think they're trying to, I think that company's, it's trying to kind of go this Apple route of, you know, creating these, putting out these products that kind of we're already there, but they do it a very different way. You know, they're trying to do it in this way that's unique, and there's a big aesthetic factor to it that's really heavy with their stuff, which is cool. I don't hate on it. It's not very useful for me a lot of the times, but I think if I was like dripping in money, I'd probably have a couple of teenage engineering things. I'd be like, yeah, well, I'm dripping in money. I just dripped enough to buy another one of these, so put that in the shopping cart. Let me see if I can drip us a cab ride home. I'm kidding. We're taking Uber XL. XXL. It's going to be a bus they bring by. A chartered bus. Yeah, the operators are cool. I think I don't know. I've never really seen a breakdown of their whole structure, but it just from my armchair, it seems a lot like that's their business model. Is they know they're making stuff that's already out there, and they either need to they'll do so, like, well, didn't they come out with like a personal assistant thing too, like a little AI personal? Didn't they have that too? And I think like all those things it kind of bombed, but I think that was them. Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting to me, all that kind of crap that these companies do. It's interesting, but that's about it. I can't afford that stuff, and there's no reasonable. I have more reason to buy one of those arcade cabinets than I do a teenage engineering product. Until they make an arcade cabinet, then I'm fucked, aren't I? I had the sub and the speakers I like. Man. So for resistors, 14, 16, 20, 22, 23. There are 25 resistors on this whole board. That's not a lot. It's a very low number. Take a sip. Just thought of something. Haven't. Alright. Oi! Let's go. I've got to put it right. Oh shit. Shouldn't have. Oh, double shit. Is those caps? They are caps. Alright, we'll have to do these 2-2s. I'm gonna have to move it around. I don't want to. Since I put. I'll have to circle back to those. So they're in a shitty spot. And all I had to do was move it, but I wasn't thinking that far ahead. Classic me. Mechanical Wire, welcome in. Yes, we are listening to the sweet, sweet jams of Jay Nothing. I believe they're live now. I usually listen to the VODs because it's easier to skip around if I want to mix things up. That's not it. Maybe it's this guy here. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, there we go. Hope you're doing well. I'm back from the gigs. No more gigs for a while. Ah, shit, that's 1K. What the fuck is... Or 100K. Oh, wait, and it goes right there. I should have just... Okay, I don't know what this... I have like one extra here. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's me not being able to count? It's an... Oh. Okay, maybe I accidentally pulled 3 of these instead of 2. No, here's our 100K. But I don't know where he got... Oh, wait. That's not 100, that's 1 meg. Right? Yeah. The hell is 1... Okay, hold on. Oh, there is a 1 meg. I don't see it. Must be confused. Ah, there it is. I see it now. Sneaky. Zombies. Whoa! Mechanical Wire with the 50 bits! Thank you so very much. Very much appreciated. Oh my gosh. Oh, an ATP 3D with the dab request. Let's make that happen, Captain. I kind of accidentally opened like 3 of them, so I have a lot. Gotta try to kill them. We'll hold in no more, my friend. And release the dab. I am a choo-choo. Oh wait, that's not very adultish, is it? I do not care. It's one of the better parts of not having kids. So I don't really have to set an example for my kids. I don't have to be a role model for them. Or a character model. Oh wait, was that a Oh, it was a from Oddball. Alright, we gotta get this in before I know one person who hates it. You're saying a little T-bot. That's very, very brave of you. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Pardon me. I got it. Ah. What the? Ah. Alright, and I say, alright here. And what? No. Uh-oh. No. But got it. It's not another me. I hate it. I got it like head. They hit me. Remember me on my head. Head. Please. Please. Quit doing. And I'm like, out my hand. I'm out of my hand. I didn't do it. And he's like, no, you can. What do you mean you can't do it? You can do it. I'm like, no, not mine. I let the high do it. I had to do it. He's like, that made any sense. I'm like, yeah, enemy. Then he got angry. I never go. Boom. Number. That's it. Pardon me. So, I know, I'm gonna hate all these in home. And then we're gonna have enough fun for everybody. You know. Alright. I think I got over here. But I am not honey. That's the difference. There's like a little bit of money every now and then, but not a lot of money. Not like Ron Helen. He ain't funny. Oh, man. Ooh. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. I mean, I know. I can work on it. I know, because like anything, you just gotta have it. But, you know, I'm old. I'm like, I don't really fucking fuck, you know. It's like, and I got a dick in that. And then I wake up, and I'm like, what? Fucking all. Fucking bye. And then I do that song, like, shit. You know that one? I do that one. And I'm like, fuck them all. Uh-oh. Here comes the hammer. Alright, we fixed that one, kinda. Wait. I remember that one, kinda. But I tell you, I didn't do much of that. That was everything, right? I was going, ooh. And I can't even do it. But I got myself before I got who. Alright, now we got in here. And then these things right here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna. And that guy's going away. Fuck that guy. Right? Fuck him. And then we got this guy over here, and he's just gonna. And he's gonna. We're gonna lit the whole board, and we're gonna move the board over here, so that it's right there. There we go. Alright. No. That's better, right? Oh, shit. Now, okay. Now. Okay. Now then. Now fine. Shut the fuck up. I need to fuck it. Alright? Alright. Oh, fuck. Giggles not a tell. Hi. Hey, No. We're doing And some about It's got about I can't say how many times we got some minutes. You know, I'm done. Like, I don't know. Right? It sounds like a joke, maybe. This guy. So, And I'm not saying it's like boom, but they're like, ah, shit, you know? Like, what's it gonna be? When are we gonna come? The comments. There we go. All right. I feel like I gotta like do the Major General song just to like counter all that inarticulation. You know? Anyways, fun facts. It's take like that in the time as a NobCon. Gee, I'll tell you, like, well, I think it was. I can't remember which day it was exactly. I think it was like the third day, but like, me and oh no, just a second. I'm gonna say their name in a second. Oh man, I'm totally drawing a blank. Wambra, there we go. Thank you. So we hung out like really late, and like the next day, for the first time in my entire life, I kind of was losing my voice. Like it was kind of like a little bit squeaky. And I kind of felt like if I kept pushing that squeakiness, that things would go bad. And no matter how much water I drank or tea or nothing, it was just there. And I was like, damn. And I was a little hungover. It was a bit hungover. And I was like, damn. What the fuck happened? And I ran into Wambra later on, and I told him I was like, yeah, like I almost lost my voice. It's kind of there now, but I don't want to talk too much. And I was like, I've never had that happen before. I think it's the weather, but I mean, I wouldn't think that the climate here up in the Chicago area is that bad. And he's like, I don't think it was the weather. I think it's because you were chain smoking joints. And I was like, oh, I was doing that, wasn't I? He's like, dude, you lit another one up with the other one and just kept going. You kept offering me some, and I would help, but that's because I was kind of felt like you needed it. He didn't say that in so many words. It was basically that. I was laughing. Once he reminded me that, I was on the floor, just like rolling. I'm like, you're right, dude. I remember doing that. Holy crap. Those things don't have any filters or nothing. It was a pretty funny epiphany. I was 5 foot between my room and Mom, and I could still smell it up there. It's like it's a DMT smoke. Snoop Dogg wine. No, it was fun. I had a really good time. I'm excited for this year. I plan to go. Unless something crazy. Unless I can't get any work. Unless I'm completely fired from the industry, which I doubt that. But either way, I plan to go. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it's usually the first week of September, I want to say. That first weekend. Ooh, oddball, thank you for that. I think it's something like that. Like it's the first weekend of September. There was a pinball tournament that was supposed to be at the same time, but I think that either changed. I never heard the story, but that was like one of the things that kind of threw me from being able to go, because I was like, oh, well, the place is booked. There's that pinball tournament. Because the NobCon, the hotel that it's held at, is right across the street from this place called Interium, which has like an insane pinball collection. Like if you're into the newer stuff, they have a couple classic games, but if you want games that are not even being released, like they have a bunch of prototypes there. A lot of the time they have a lot of pre-released games, like before they go out, they put them in Interium and see how they play and kind of read the data from Joe Schmo players. And they have tournaments. They have a lot of other stuff too. They're big in the scene. It's a cool place too. It used to be Namco, and part of the deal I was told. Shit, that was wild. Part of the deal I heard when they took over is that they were going to keep the Pac-Man and the Namco stuff. This not the logo, and they were like cool with it. Keep it that theme. And so there's this really cool giant Pac-Man game. It's a cool place. I'm not gonna do an ad for it. I'm just saying it's conveniently located across from NobCon. Gorgar and Paragon, that'd be great. Yeah. I've since ran into Gorgar like a few different places. And in fact, I even took like a selfie not too long ago. Where was I at? It was Gorgar. Oh, you know what? Never mind. That was at Interium. Never mind. But I have seen it some other places. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind having some tourneys like that. I don't like. So I don't mean to rant here. I'll be as quick as I can. But I've been really apprehensive about playing tournaments and so forth, pinball, because I kind of like it just being this thing. I don't know how to explain it, but I just kind of like the way it is, and I don't know if I want to change it. And then I don't really like competition that much. It's kind of boring to me. So all these things combined, I'm like, I don't think I want to fuck with tourneys or anything. There we go. That was quick. Actually, that was the whole thing. I thought it was going to take a lot longer to whine about it. But I wouldn't mind playing a tournament, with buddies. That's the thing. I just like keeping it with friends. I don't want to play against some person I don't know. It's uninteresting to me. They're probably always going to be better than me, too. Like, I'm not very good at like games and stuff. So generally, if I play against any competitive scenario, I'm pretty much going to be the bottom 10% of players, which is fine. I'm thinking I'm doing pretty well for the number of times I've hit my head. So, could be a lot worse. At the beach at the arcade. I heard that just do it for fun and the masturbation of the fun of games is friends, but have a serious problem with you doing it around strangers. I guess you could put it that way. I don't know. I don't really do that myself, but no, I don't know. And like, it was pointed out that I could make friends, but I'm good, Like, I've had you know, I just don't feel like it. I'll just put it that way. I don't even really want to get into the details because I still don't understand it. But I just, it doesn't sound interesting to me. I'm sure they're really cool cats. I'm sure that I would learn a lot, and I think I'd have a good time probably. But I'm just like, it's pretty low on my list. And plus, I'm just, you know, I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a little bit awkward. A little bit awkward. And so I typically try to keep things pretty low key, but as time's gone on in my career, I realize that it affords me a lot of like to be a little bit eccentric. No, it gives me the eccentric. I don't know, whatever. I can be weird, and you know, people are just gonna fucking go like, well, you know, whatever. I mean, that's our sound guy. What are we gonna do? He talks to himself, and I can get away with that kind of crap, but I still have to draw the line. And, wait a minute. I thought it was, I guess it's, sorry, I got distracted here. What was he talking about on the timing caps again? I thought he was. There it is. I had to scroll down. So there is another 100 nano and a 1 micro, but Oh, damn it. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna talk about it. That was bad. You have to be rich to be eccentric, yeah. I don't know. What am I doing here? Let's see, I need tres. Alright. So we have to do these one at a time because we can't get them confused. Who's this? I'm gonna flip this guy back around. Actually, you know what? It'd probably be easier for me to go side to side. Which way are these caps tipping? They're all going the other way. Damn you. Damn you to hell. But honestly, there's like four spots they can be, so I don't really care. No, I was, you know, honestly, I was a little bit apprehensive about going to NobCon because I was like, man, I was like, what if I'm not as funny in real life? You know? Like, what if somebody talks to me and then they're like, oh my God, this guy is boring as fuck. He won't shut up. What's wrong with him? You know? I like had these concerns about it, and it took me a little bit to adjust, and I felt I was being silly and I needed to quit worrying about it, but I was really kind of worried about that. And I honestly am always worried about that. That's like a constant worry, is like I always feel like I don't want to disappoint people or anything like that. And they're like, ah, that's too bad. He's kind of a suck. So, but I think I'm always being silly and I'm overreacting. But you can't help but be a little apprehensive. Especially with the amount of cocaine that I do every hour of the day. Nah, I'm kidding. It's coffee. I'm kidding. I don't really do that stuff. I used to drink Dr. Pepper. That has a little bit of caffeine in it. Dr. Roxo don't feel so good. Just need a little bit of cocaine. I can't do it. You have to scream when you do Dr. Roxo, and it's... Now I want to watch Metalocalypse. That character is so fucking funny. Got that fucking unitard. Looks like some sort of perverted clown. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's start. No. Yeah. Alright, whatever. The flux is... This stuff is the Kester 951. You're talking about the liquid flux, right? I think I had it in the... I think I added it. Let me see. I need to update the site. I've been so tired. I did not. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Oh yeah. So, oops. If you go to the website and you go to links and referrals, you can go down to the bottom here, and there it is, Kester 951, and that's an Amazonian link. But if you want to do that, you can use that, or you can just pick it up wherever. That company is the only one I've been able to find that's like able to repackage it in these smaller containers. Otherwise, they sell it in a big like 1 gallon jug or whatever. So, heads up. Yeah. So the way that I learned too that works on Amazon, that's everything in your shopping cart. Like, if there's other stuff not even related to the link that they're in the shopping cart, I don't know if it's before or after, and they don't always work, but sometimes it has. Like, one time it was like a good chunk of change. I think it was like maybe like $40 or something. And I don't know how it happened, but someone bought like a, what do you call it? It was like a fucking espresso machine or something like that. And maybe it wasn't that much money. Maybe it was like $20. But it was. I was like, what the fuck? Like, why did someone? And then later on, someone told me what they were buying, like it was doughy or something. And then I saw that purchase and like everything that qualified, and it was all this other stuff that they'd added in that had nothing to do with the links, with the referral links. So I think sometimes, and I've seen this with other referral programs too, like you get the commission, but then they'll also give you a percentage on things that they also buy at the store. But usually it's just for new customers, but it looks like Amazon's a little more lucrative. Lucrative? I don't think that's a word. What am I trying to say? They're more chill about it. Yeah, for the flux, yeah, the wet flux contest. That's always hot. Let's get some flux. White t-shirt. Pour it on the shirt. Let the flux evaporate. Let the alcohol evaporate. Kind of a lot though, so heads up. It's going to make you a little dizzy. But it's a good kind of dizzy, honestly. It's the kind where you may or may not reconcile with your grandpapa about what happened with those campers. Why, grandpapa, did we have to eat them all? There were 40. That's a lot. Even for a competitive eater, or an aspiring competitive eater like myself, that's a lot. I can make it, Papa. I can do the triple. Oh man, we still gotta have a movie night sometime. I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, let me see if I can work on that. Try to figure out how to do that. But then I started playing Path of Exile, and poof, didn't really think about it ever again until right now. Weird. It's is that how it all works now? Interesting. So I've got one microfarad I have off to the side. I think I'm gonna, to save myself a tiny bit, although this is so crazy. Not as crazy as different. I don't know what the hell. All right, I'm gonna put this guy over here or something. I need it away from these guys because it's a totally different value, but they look identical. Path of Exile. That would be fucking sick. I don't know what it would be, though, to be honest with you. But it would be sick. Oh, look at that. So let's just do this guy now. Then we don't have to do him later. Well, we don't have to get him confused with the rest of the dudes. We just could do this one dude right now. We'll do it. That was amazing. Kinda. Not really. It was just zing. It's a precursor to amazing. Just zing. Oh my god, there's a fucking hair. This isn't Forensic Files. It's next week. Oh, wait. Let me do them all. I don't know why I'm doing them one at a time. Oh, because of the stuff. Dude. We do have the diodes, so, you know. Don't start planning the celebration just yet. Alright, now we can begin to settle them. That'll be all the caps, though. So, that's something to celebrate. Alright, whatever. I thought that would solder way cooler, but it was not cool. Wait a minute, where's the other guy? Oh, shit.
We passed him. There he is. There you are, boy. I'm gonna get you good. I got him. Check it out. Oh, wait. What's he doing? Stay there, Buck and Bronco. That's what I call him now. Damn it. What's your problem? You ain't got no solder on your side? I'll give you solder, boy. How you like that now? Now you got a hat like a biscuit and a bottom like a biscuit. You got 2 biscuits, boy. You better be happy now. He seems happy now. Now we're gonna do the other ones.
We got diodes. And it looks like a transistor. Some diodes and transistor. That old song and dance. That old chestnut. That old warthog. That old smiling monkey. That old toothy grin. That old chestnut eyes. That big goofy face. I miss you, monkey. I miss you. That's my imaginary pet monkey. Monkey. The O is long, so it's kind of hard to pronounce. Unless you're drunk. Which is a funny story about how he was acquired. Alright. How many of these do I have? This is where the stream gets a little bit adult. So I'm just going to warn you now. If you got, grandma or grandpapa or the kids or, you got any pets? Yeah, all that. Just heads up now. These are pretty hot MILFs. These particular MILFs are 4148s. I know, right? If you know, you know. And what the fuck? One of the caps snuck by. Very Jason Bourne of you, Cap, but we don't take that here too kindly. We don't think Matt Damon makes that good of a... Oh, shoot. Okay, I took my words back, okay? Matt Damon's an excellent action hero. He's perfect. There you go. Okay, that's all we had to do. Sometimes foul language, swearing, and threats are not always useful for components. To get them to do what you want, sometimes you have to lie. Even if it's about the Jason Bourne movies. That was extremely painful, but the results stand for themselves. Now I'm going to watch as much Jason Bourne as I can humanly possibly consume. Later. So where's the other diode? Oh, shit. It never was real. No. I don't see it though. Where's the other one? Am I... You son of a bitch. I swear some of these diodes are getting more and more clever. I saw one driving a car the other day. He flipped me off. I didn't even know if I could insult his wife, his mother. I didn't know where to go. Just felt shame. Shame that a diode would disrespect me like that. I also got stuck in traffic, so I couldn't really follow the diode, so I was kind of screwed and just kind of gnawed at me all day while I was trying to eat lunch. That's the world we're living in now. Disrespectful diodes. Dude, what am I talking about? Look at that guy. Or gal. We don't know with this MILF action. All right. We're going to come in from this MILF on the top. Because we don't want to get solder on those pins. Even though we're probably going to get solder on those pins. We can take it off, though. We can use the power of desoldering. But anyways, I don't know where I was going with that story. I thought it was going to be really good, and then I forgot that I didn't have an ending, and I was just going at it like a train. We are gonna do that. And do that. That one's not going anywhere, and if it does, we'll open fire. I mean with heat. The fire of our iron fire. Fire iron? Have you been to Fire Iron? It's terrible. for a minute. All right, we got one BC 847, and then after that, no mo. Frying. Now that'll be. Oh shoot! We still have these big boy cat. Let's do those too. Let's just get the Schlotzskis. These are excellent. You can eat fresh with these. It's a really yummy bread with these Schlotzskis. Oh man. All right, fine. Fall out. Oh, there. Oh, no. I'm just gonna drop them in there, and then we'll figure out where they live in a minute. And then let's do the 847, right? 47, yeah. The fix. You know, Al Jurgensen spoke of just one fix. I wonder if he was talking about that. He was talking about time keeps slipping away. Living in an abomination. Just one fix. It sounds like what we're doing here. I don't. Just one fix. I can't play the song because of copyright, so I just do my whispery automatopoeia version of it. All right, I need more, don't I? You're hungry. Oh, I don't want that to be crooked. That'll eat at me like all my life. There we go. Ooh. Bop. I got the poison. Alright, I can't see the poison or the remedy. There it is. The line. I know there's a little dot there, but the line. It's Johnny Cash. He talked about it. He talked about walking the line, but in this instance, we're going to observe the line. Time after time, I observe the line. Dude, that's crooked. It's gonna. There we go. That feels really good. It's better than any cheesecake I've snorted. Delicious cheesecake flakes. Dude. Yeah, I know. You have to hit him with the light or hit him with some alcohol or something so you can see. Yeah, the tchotchkes or shotkeys or whatever the fuck. They are. I need you to not. There you go. It's a little crooked, but I'm just gonna live through it. Can barely tell. And you won't tell, will you? Alright. Enough threatening. I mean, advising. Let's, where's our, we had a boo-boo. Where's our boo-boo? There's our boo-boo. Who's our boo-boo boy? We're gonna use our boo-boo remover. Or boo-boo bye-bye. Bye-bye boo-boo. Hey, Icon, welcome in. That sounded weird. Not the bye-bye boo-boo, the greeting. All right. Now we just need some chips.
On some tips.
Oh my gosh.
You got it right here, boy.
So there's 2 TLO 72s. Let's drop those because they're gonna be easy. Guess I didn't have to do it that way, but whatever. I don't care. And then there was a 555. Where, oh yeah, it was in the end. Yeah, here's a 7555, but I believe the same. The only difference is this one has a 7, and the other one does not. And I think one is made of children's tears, and the other one is not. Can't remember really. Either way, we're not responsible. That was their choice. We're simply providing economic verification of it. Ooh. Sorry, I'm gonna stretch real quick. Did I do that dab oddball? I don't know if I did. 12 minutes ago seems like a lifetime. I was probably younger. Probably a lot fitter. Probably even taller. No one knows. There's no way of finding out. We simply do not possess the technology. I don't know if you're like the band, the electronic dance band Snap. You know, the ones that wrote "I've got the power." Beep 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 do 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 do. It's getting kind of heavy. It's getting kind of heavy. Remember that one? That was a good one. I think that's the only one they did, though. That's kind of the sad part. Talk about a one-hit wonder. Wonder where their other hits are. Oh man. Oh, 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 oh. Oh wait, sorry, can't do that one either. Copyright. No Cars songs. Pardon me. All right. Let's solder these sons of bitches in, and then we'll. I think that's it for SMD, and then we'll start doing the through hole. We'll have we have some Vactrals on the component side that we have to put in, and then the rest is knobs and jacks, knobs, jacks, knobs and jacks, knobs, jacks, jacks, knobs and jacks, knobs, jacks, knobs and jacks, knobs, jacks, jacks, knobs and jacks. Big knobs is what I want. Knobs, jacks, knobs and jacks. That could actually take off. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but I think it pretty much focuses around knobs and jacks. So I think I would just keep saying that with a really that beat. Yeah. I think it'd be good. Jacking knobs. There you go. That would be the clickbait title, wouldn't it?
Are you ready to see Jack and Knobs? In the morning, they're the morning crew. They're crazy. Especially when them old boy, he had him call in and he'd be like, hey, you ready for the weekend? And he'd be like, yeah, it's Tuesday though. Yeah, I know. And that's the call.
Man, my nose. Kind of wonder sometimes if it's... I think I should use the tinier...
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is that why you are here?
Valid questions. Not Rod Stewart. So I only identify men as Rod Stewart or not Rod Stewart. I have a very basic understanding of different facial structures and stuff. Rod Stewart, easy to recognize. You know, I don't know if you remember, but there was a time he was a bit of a sex symbol. He was married to like a supermodel or something. And so he's very easy to recognize. Not Rod Stewart. Also easy to recognize. It's anybody that just isn't him. Someday I hope to progress up to other more complicated, situations like not Janet Jackson. Not Tom Matero with the weather. Yes, Tom Matero with the weather. My local weather people. You got to see him, really, Tom. But yeah, so I'm working on that. I mean, I'm in my 40s. I know I should have gotten this worked out a long time ago, but I had a lot to do, so I didn't get around to it. So suck it. All right, let's turn this beautiful, elegant TLO 72 into one of the most destructive forces known to man. All right, I'm just going to keep adding solder till it fucking... Oh, I can't. It's curled up. Dude, it's all at the top. Like, it's so stupid. What am I? Curved here? Uh-oh. We did get a little bit of heat there. Sarge. Alright, so we're kinda have to do this. Yeah, let's do this.
Hello, silly.
Wait, there we go. Who, me, remember. I can't read anymore. Oh, yes, I said it. What are you talking about? This one's pointed the correct way, if that's what you're getting at. Right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, and it's a light thing. This is not the pen 1 marker. Oh yeah, you're right, it is. Never mind. Dude, I could have sworn I saw like a dot, though. I guess I was just thinking of that, but whatever. I hadn't gotten to that one yet. Alright. Good team effort. To be fair, I hadn't gotten to it yet, though. I would have probably noticed, but I don't know. I was kind of thinking y'all knew something I didn't, like, oh man, maybe I did intentionally place this. But we'll never know now. Let me get this guy one more time. Alright. Let's do this, dude. I'm gonna rotate it real quick just to make things easy, like Sunday morning. I know it sounds crazy. I just can't stand the pain. Oh, shoot. Hey, Goju, welcome in. So this is an envelope generator. So it's using it as part of the timing trigger circuit. We'll look at here in a minute, but I'm doing repetitious movement for some inexcusable reason. Just itches. Oh wait, I grabbed the big solder. I want the little solder. Don't lift it up, bro. I don't need a lift off. I need a touchdown. I need you to be my touchdown. Will you be my touchdown? Yes. Be my Bop, bop, bop. There we go. A little bit more, please. Thank you. No, wrong spot there. Well, it kind of works. It's kind of stupid. Good stuff. All right, so I believe let me do an ocular pat down here, inspection from space. No. Honestly, my eyesight's so crap that it's really, this is kind of worthless. But if anything looks weird in the pattern of light and colors, I should be able to identify problems. But it looks good. Book him, Dano. So now we're going to get rid of this guy. We don't need him no mo. And we'll probably switch over to these kids. This is my Xmas gift. They were on sale for like $50 a piece. So you know I got two. They gave me a coffee mug with my order, so it was even more worth it. I almost thought about having coffee, but I don't know. I guess it's not too late. I could do it. I'm not feeling too low on energy. Need coffee, but and I also don't have that. I don't know. Maybe later. Maybe not. Let me think here. So we need to get the Vactrals here. Pronto. We just need 2. And then what else? That's it. Oh, and the power connector, which I think we might have to. Oh, there you go. Problem solved. As long as we don't break the pins off on the end, soldering it in, we're good. And then after that, yeah, pots and jacks. I'm not going to do the song again. It's a good song, though. Pots and jacks. Pots and jacks. All right. Let me go to... I need to go to the restroom really quick. Oh, shit. Whoa!
He's back.
Kelton with the... Hold on a minute. That's right. Yeah, damn. 30 months. 46 months. I'm sorry, I was reading... whatever. It writes it out weird. 46 months. That's insane. Thank you so much, mate. How are you doing? I hope you're kicking ass and taking names. We're working on 1 or 2 designs from nonlinear circuits. We've got the Tracky DAC, which is a weird envelope burst generator thingy. And then we'll probably start on the Ben-Dubba sequencer, which is a really interesting sequencer. You can do a lot of really weird stuff with it. So I'm very excited about it. Very, 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 very. But I need to go to the restroom really quick. I'm going to, 2 shakes, and then, oh wait, before I do, let me get the soaking going. So I did claim this is really easy to clean, but you do kind of want to let it soak a little bit, be a good idea. let's do 2 sheets. Probably won't need them all, but whatever. Right. Pour. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna let this soak, and then we'll clean it up real quick, and then we'll begin soldering some more. I'll be right back. Knobs and jacks. Knobs and jacks. Alright. That was the 8th most thrilling experience in my life. I wish I could have shared it, but rules are rules. Alright. Let's do a little direct interaction just around these clusters here. There's still a lot of alcohol. So I like to use these clean room wipes. They come in pretty large sheets, but I just cut them up. And they do a great job of helping to clean up the board. Like before, I've used a brush, and I kind of, not so much with this flux, but with some other, like, more stingier fluxes that are a little bit harder to get off. I feel like I'm just washing the floor with, like, dirty mop water. You know, it doesn't really feel like I'm getting it clean. But if I were to use the wipe, you could actually see a lot of the flux coming up off of that instead of getting, you know, mixed in with your brush. Probably pretty much done. We'll go one over here. Yeah, I'm gonna let that go and have it air dry real quick. Save this for a rainy day. Or an escapade. Is it possible to find at 555 in audio devices? So there actually is a synthesizer, and there are some modules out there too, but there's a synth that its core oscillators are 555 timers. It's a DIY kit. It's one of the first things I ever messed with back when I was a teenager, and it's from a company called Paya. It's called the Fat Man. However, I do not recommend it. It is a nightmare to tune. If it doesn't track very well at all. Nonlinear Circuits does have a couple of modules that use 555s in weirder ways. Let me see. I'm trying to remember where it is. Oh shit, let me restart this. It's been a while, so kudos to it. Oh wow. There we go. So let me see, it's 555. Yeah, so there's the it's 555. It's a 555 resonator. It's 555 resonator that is all set is a set of 555 based one-shot circuits. Each has CV and pot control, pulse width. So it's an oscillator. But they're one shot, so they probably have a cycle repeat. The circuit is supposed to be driven by a signal from, oh no, you have to drive it from a VCO, but noise or other signals. Weird. What the hell does that look like? I haven't really looked at this module. Oh, gar? Oops. Let's see. I'm gonna turn this fan off. It's bugging me now. Oh, so it's a control circuit for it. And then I guess you can create a single wave from it, so you could sync it with an oscillator or whatever. That's weird. I wonder. I guess we don't have to wonder. We could just listen to the damn video. What is that supposed to sound like? Let me see. Can I get? Fuji. Okay, that's pretty weird. Alright, so I'm kind of gonna get one. Kind of sold on that. That was, I did not expect to walk into the room and do that. I've kind of thought I looked over this thing before, but that's pretty cool. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh yeah, that's when I originally got one, is for this, but it's not listing the one. I guess it's not brought up. I think the one we're working on, the Tracky DAC, I believe it's just part of it's a trigger. No. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, you have the two different timing caps here. And then you have your LDR control for the feedback or the resistance there. And then the amount there? Huh. Oh, wait, but that's it feeding back. So that would be the release. Or no, be the attack. Yeah, so there's the, okay, it's fucking written, brah. Alright, so anyways. So yeah, and I've seen this circuit a couple of other times too, or variations of it. I haven't seen it with Vactrals before, but you know, you gotta get freaky sometimes. And that's the time to get freaky. All right. I think the board is clean. Oh yeah. Bottom's a little dirty. Could use a little shine. Let me still have these guys. They're still a little wet. Let's give a little scrubbage scrub. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Now it's ready for Valhalla. NSL 32s. They're my favorite Vactrals. They're not cheap, but they're way cheaper than X5s. Those are freaking expensive, and they're big. And I don't, other than having a little bit of more control, I don't know why I want one. Where did I put them in there? I just need 2. Oh, it tried to give me 3. I think we should do the power connector first, because it'll benefit from just being laid down and not in the way. These guys have leads. We can kind of cheat on those.
We can cheat.
Yeah, have you guys? I don't know if anybody's a big Aqua Teen Hunger Force fan, but if you're not aware, there's a new season. It's 5 episodes, but there was a new season that was released, and I've been watching it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. If you watch the new movie that came out, like I think it was around COVID. That one, if you enjoyed that, then it's gonna be more good times. I don't know how you can't enjoy Shake being awful. Which honestly, when I think about it, there wasn't that much of. It was more Valiant, which kind of was weird, but I'm willing to go with the makers. Oh yeah, something, whatever. Yeah, I went back, I watched the latest one, and then I was like, I think I'm gonna watch the earlier ones. The ones that, I really, really remember just being like freaking out the next day at work. And being like, what the hell? And I remember I watched season 4, but I was like, well, let me go to season 3 and watch that. Hey, look, I put it on the right side. Yay. Look how those guys look. Look at it, they look delicious. Like an oven, but it was an iron. The Iron Oven 9000, available as soon as it is invented. Taking pre-orders. Should trim my nails. Forgot about that. Wait, what's this guy? Is this guy a problem? Is this guy a troublemaker here? Do we have a troublemaker? What's this guy doing here? Is he a troublemaker? I think he's actually okay. I think it's just a little more exposed. All right, you can go, troublemaker. I'll keep my eye on you, though. All 4 of them. Carl is my hero. He's my favorite, too. Yeah, okay. Just like, ruin it for me. That would be great. No, I don't mind. I've got everything else lost. Let's do some more. What else you got? That's perfect. Hold on a minute. I'm going to cheat. I want to look up which way. I think the dot is the cathode, but I'm nearly 1,000% sure. But I'm going to just cheat. Wait a minute. Where are the ones with Vactrals in it? Put so many in. They resonate, but it's kind of in the middle of something. Oh. The bongo? I don't know. Yeah, I totally forgot. What a waste of me getting up. I guess I'll just look it up because I can't remember which one, and I don't want to unplug a million modules, so I should have cut over to that. I was looking at Space Station, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should just grab a module. It's already that way, but I can't remember. So we'll just do good old-fashioned research. It's probably better, anyways. So, let's see. Let's go to NSL or NSL 32. Pen out. Let's do that one. Look at that history there. It's beautiful there. So the dot is negative, I guess, which would be the cathode, right? Let me double check here. Dude. Okay, so where's our LED? I thought there was, oh no, that's on this side, isn't it? Okay, so it's there. On the board, we have 4.
Where's our boy supposed to go?
Darn it. Right there. Oh. To have it backwards? Damn it. I'm so confused now. Thought I had a... Hey, Nasana, welcome. Okay, I'm just gonna cheat and look at the stupid schematic here. So if I'm going through that 47 ohm straight into the chip, then I'm right here. More specifically, and then here, oh, damn it, I gotta blow it up again. So yeah. Cathode. Cathode. So the dot is cathode. It took me forever to confirm that, but damn it. We saved a lot of kids from cathode syndrome. I connected an alligator clip to a Eurorack mono cable, or do I need to solder something? Yeah, Kelton's right. You need 2 clips. You'll need one for the signal and one for ground. Otherwise, it won't bias properly and it'll be all fucking suck. Sucks so bad. Alright. So, dot into the cathode. I don't know why this is so hard for me. Well, I have a couple of ideas why, but oh, you know what? I could have also. I just remembered I have the stupid distortion module, and that's just a sea of factual, so could have just done that one. But whatever, man. It's just what they want you to think you need to do. It's all. I guess I could lay this guy sideways. It looked like he wasn't gonna make it, but I think I can. Yeah, let's do sideways. Can we?
Can we do sideways? There you go, boy. That's perfect. Thank you. Now we got it sideways. That's perfect. Thank you. I know I said it before, but I'm gonna say it again. I can't believe we got it sideways. Thank you. Have a good day. Don't forget to hug a kitten. There you go. That's your boots.
So so for the cable, if you're trying to connect something, what's the other end of these fucking things going to? What's the other part of this? So you have with the Eurorack cable, you have 2 things. You have the signal, which is your tip, and then you have the shield, which is ground. You need both. Always need both. Now, when they're modules in the same case, this becomes less important, but it's typically just always good because it references ground. It keeps ground always there and stuff like that. It's good. It's good. And I think it provides a little bit of shielding, maybe. Who knows? Not me. So for your multimeter, you'll need ground, your black probe to ground, and your red probe to the tip. One thing I started doing like a while back, I made some cables. I've been meaning to make one that I can just interface, but some of these cables I made, they're kind of easy to pull back. But honestly, it's almost easier still to just grab the tip than it is to grab the inside the jack. It's almost the same amount of work. I'd like to just make something more permanent, but that sounds like a lot of work. Days, maybe. But yeah, if you're trying to measure something with a multimeter, yeah, that's all you need to do. Those 2 connectors, and you should be fine. And that's the same for scopes too. You'd have to tie ground and then put the signal, whatever you're trying to measure. If you're going into a jack, you just, make it pretty straightforward. Did I put this in right? Yes. All right, I'm gonna double check my work by looking at that module I was talking about. I broke it. Well, I just killed the little fuses in it. Okay, so... Oh, it's really hard to see, though. I had them sit this way. But yeah, there's a K and there's a dot. There we go. All right, problem solved. Kind of what I thought it was, but I didn't want to mess with it. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Let's solder these Vactrals in, and then we'll start working on the front. Start working on the panel. All right. Thank you. You bet, mate. Oh shit, that was dumb. It was like my hand just... Oh shit. All right. Right. Moving right along. Give this guy just a little bit of a bend. It feels pretty tight on the other side of the board, so hopefully this is nice and flush. All right. This is good. This one leads a little bit disappointing, but I'm just gonna let it roll. It's kind of stupid. If I really get mad one day, I'll fix it, but I'm at peace. Thanks to our jams. And I don't really want to... Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, yeah, because that's that height. Right, that makes sense. I don't really want to fuck too much with it. I want to get cracking on the bin dubba. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these pots. I think that's what they're calling them now. It's a weird, very suggestive, very erotic name. And then the jacks are going to be... there it is again, huh? Wow. Surrounded. There's going to be 5 of those. And then we need 2 LEDs. What size are those going to be? Actually does not mention them at all. No, 3 millimeters. Oh shit, man. I guess whatever. We can choose whatever fucking color we want. We could use a regular color too. We don't have to choose a fucking one. A non-sex one. Man. Okay. I forgot everything I was thinking about prior. There we go. We'll start with the LEDs because that's what the brass upstairs would want. Oh, hey Dennis, welcome. Oh, we can't do the 2-color thing. We gotta do. Oh wait, does it? I don't think so. No, I mean the fucking schematic has single color. So what am I doing?
What am I doing? I'm dumb. Dumb as hell. But you knew that.
So why am I wasting my time? Let's see. What would be an up color and what would be a down color? We've got red. We've got orange. Ooh, orange. Very strong in the running. We've got green. Also a favorite. We've got blue. Whoa, whoa. Crazy stuff. We're not going to do the white ones. These are pre-colored ones. We've got more orange, and then we've got more of this green, and then we got pre-colored red. So I think we already know we got to do the orange. I kind of like my LEDs in this build to be clear, because I think that's what I've been doing. Hold on. Let me make sure. That'd be weird if I mixed it up. I'd be a liar. Hold up. So these aren't, but they're bicolor. These aren't, they're bicolor too. These aren't, they're single. These aren't bicolor. Okay, I think it's whatever we feel like. I think that the top is completely uncapped on that one. I kind of like to keep it simple and go with orange and green, or maybe orange and blue. One is done and one is doing. That's what the LEDs are for. Wait, I didn't understand that. Are these the inverse of each other? Hold up. What the fuck is this? I didn't done and doing. Okay, so I think one is the EOC, and then doing is the envelope. So I think one would be like a pulse. What'd I miss? Puppies needed to go chase some deer. Aw. Fun. But they had fun with that. Yeah, they caught that deer. They wouldn't know what to do. We're working on the envelope. We've got all the SMD done and all the component through-hole stuff. Now we're just working on the panel-related stuff. Trying to decide which LEDs. I'm thinking the envelope, it would be good to have I don't have a set color for this. I kind of like throw caution to the wind. Can't use these, so let's just take them out of the running. We have like we have a few blues left, but blue's really bright. I mean, we could up up the resistance on it, but if it's a pulse, it may not be that bad. It might be kind of cool. But if it is a pulse, it'd probably be nice to do a red. But then I don't want to have red and orange, because that's stupid. I could do red and green, but that's kind of corny too. But maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe that corniness would suffice the synth lords. Yes. So we'll do red for the done. And green for the doing. I feel like there should have been a big echo, like I was announcing the Hunger Games or something, but whatever. That's something I need to work on. Yeah, I like to do orange a lot too. Whatever. We can change them. It's not that much work. It's not the funnest thing to do in the world. That's naked water skiing. But this is a very close second. Very close. Maybe. Well, yeah, very close. I'm just gonna stick with that. Okay, so we need, oh my god, jacks and pots. We have jacks on the floor here, which is stupid, but man, I suddenly got like a snack craving. I had this idea earlier and I was like, you should do this, Sid. If you need snacks, you should enjoy this giant freaking jar of peanuts that you bought. And then I was like, all right. Of course, you should understand my conscience has played, the role of it anyways, is played by Mrs. Heresy. So you need to eat these. And I was like, all right, fair enough. And then I came up with this plan. Full of protein, vitamins, and small amounts of poison. Peanuts. They're not just for holiday events. All right. That was a pretty good handful of peanuts. I'm gonna do it one more time. I grabbed these jacks, or these pots. Wait. That's interesting. I don't really recall using all our 100K pots. thought I would have been on top of that. Okay. Let's check our reserves. Shit. Our reserves are tapped. Interesting. Did not see that coming today. No way in hell the tracking or the bin dub is gonna happen, so I guess I'm ordering pots tonight. I think they wrote a song about that. It's pots tonight. And they get weird. I should have said it's so wild. Connects. That makes it sexy. We do have alternate options. So we can have a happy day and a good stream. We do have these are addictive now. I am permanently, this is so long. We could do the knurled shaft pots. And we could put the thinner knobs on the top, or the caps on the top and everything. That's an option. This thing is kind of small enough to where that wouldn't be the worst. But it does kind of suck because it is spaced out. So you could do it. Trying to sneakily snack. Are you taking the pot now? No. I don't know which one to do. I could just wait. For the damn, here, let's see what this would look like. Let's see if we can get a better shot here. So, there's a lot of glare, but yeah, it didn't make it any better. You know, I might be okay with it. I mean, the side-by-side spacing is nice and big, And I think that's the idea. But here and here, it's kind of tight, and it's a little difficult to read the text and things like that. I don't think it needs to be super high precision. You know, it's wave shaping. I think we'll be okay. Let's do knurled shafts with the tiny knobs from Tony Danza. I think that'll be okay. Oh, I meant to burp to this, babe. Oh, more of that sweet, sweet Ornette Coleman. Nice. Oh my, I forgot. There is a Meatwad and a Carl for both of them at the same time. Or back to back. Because you know that could happen. You could have them like both talking. I'll be okay. You know? As long as you don't do Bill Burr. That's where it all falls. That's where they lived. Don't know what happened. Very weird. I think I was just tired. All right. I'm gonna make a deal with myself here. I have one more handful of these peanuts, and then no more. That should be enough. It's good enough for a good snack. And then I'm gonna pound through those Meatwads and Carls. Yeah, they are dry roasted, salted with sea salt. My favorite. The salt from the sea. All right, let's do Meatwad. Let's get this going. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
Okay, you don't have to tell. I don't want to hear it. Salad peanuts was the name and I don't know about that. But he did like peanuts. They're a natural source of protein and nutty behavior. You can look it up on the Wikipedia. You can put in, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. And they're gonna put up a picture of him. And he's gonna be smiling. It's gonna be a good one. Anyways, what the hell are we doing? Oh yeah, this. So we having to compromise our integrity so that we can make it to another day? Is that what that is? That's gonna catch up with you fast. One day you're not gonna be able to turn around because it's gonna be right there staring at you from your shoulder or Because he caught up with you. Because you weren't running. You was walking. You get it. I get it. We all get it. But not many of us get it twice. That's called not being inoculated. All right. Let's keep going. We're gonna put these boards on here, and we're gonna do it right. Now each one of these has a name, but we do not know it because we didn't write it down, and we didn't have time for that. Oh damn, that's a switch, boy. You dumb as hell. Okay, hold on a minute. I did not see this one coming. This is like the crying game. Let me think for a minute. What am I gonna do with that old boy? I think. What do I need? I need an on. I can do that. Just like Bon Jovi. Or Billy Idol. Well, in the Rebel, yeah. Okay. No. Well, no. No. No? No. No, those are too small. That's got a middle position. Well, we gotta look at that schematic. Bring it up on the big screen. Okay, so yeah, that ain't gonna work. And this, let me make sure. Oh, shoot. Yeah, single pole, 2 dot. Oh, wait, it does say on off on. Where would be, where would be middle position? We can do that. Hold up. A31A7. Boy, look at that. I got A31A7. This is a match. Call the governor. We're back in business. And business is booming. Oh, I ain't got the... You know what? That's okay. Let's not focus on that. Alright. Let me put this... let's grab maybe a nut. Oh, they ain't got no nuts in there. I grabbed the one that ain't got no nut. That's good. It's good luck. All right. We good, dog. Now. Okay. Okay, we done.
All right. Now, we just need to put the LEDs in and do our Carl for 5. Hey Siri, like, do a timer for 5 minutes. Okay, you don't need to keep nagging at me about it, okay? Jesus. It's like what I imagine marriage is like, but I wouldn't know. You cannot cage this beast. He is uncageable! And you know, technically and legally, you can't either. Okay, before we put this on, Mr. Happy Stance, we gotta see which one is which, you know? Okay, that one's backwards. You're a freaking bonehead. Okay, this one's dead. That's not good. Okay, you're freaking dead. Okay. I'm gonna put this in. Probably get it wrong. You never know. Okay. That's freaking bright. Put this together here. Okay. I don't know. Okay, now I know. This is perfect. Hold on. This is too freaking high. We're gonna take it all off. Oh, now you stand like your brother then. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're just gonna, put some of these on. Not too much, because we ain't got time for that, We got better things to do, like, watch the Giants win again, somehow. Not really. Carla's mom, hot or not? That's a good question, I mean, obviously, I'm biased. But, yeah, I mean, I freaking hit it, I ain't gonna lie. I thought about it, I mean, you gotta be pretty freaking drunk, but, that's not off the table. It's like, okay. Maybe I could get some of that darker issues out. Some Oedipus complexes that you didn't know you had, and now you're staring right at them. So, maybe that's good for me. Great question. So glad you asked. Be the best. It'll be the the best part of the whole stream. Good God, how much more of this do we got to have to endure? I mean, I don't mind doing it, but it's freaking insulting. Just a little bit. I mean, I know, yeah, it gets laughs. That's great. So happy for you and your laugh factory. But you know what it isn't? It's not cold hard cash. Or more time for me to donate to prizes. I mean, technically it's a donation because I already have a subscription. But, that's why I put it on the taxes. And then they're like, hey, you can't donate to porn. And I'm like, but that's the whole freaking point. I know I can download it. But I choose not to, because I'm like, I want to support the arts. And the girls jiggling it. So, I go and I donate to them. Okay, God. It was getting dark. Starting to go down a very dark road. Got to do it for the Dodge Stealth. That's a freaking God tier card. Right there. If I had one of those, I mean,
you know, 2 Wicked's pretty nice. But, you know, freaking Miatas. That's what they are. And that is not a good thing. Okay? I'm gonna take the high road.
Okay, wait, I don't have to do the Carl anymore. I'm doing it for free. That's insane.
Never do that. That's a bad taste. I don't care if it's fake.
Oh man, my right shoulder's already bunching up. And for a solid second, I thought I needed to say that in Carl's voice. I was not. I was breaking the rules.
Yeah, I'm getting inside your head. You know. Freaking you out and stuff. Just trying to, you know, get out of mine. Too Wicked is a Dodge Stealth. Is that what it is? But you can't really tell because of all the aftermarket modifications that I've made to it. Okay? And those aren't cheap, okay? Obviously, there's a spoiler, the custom paint job. Got rid of the seats in the back so I could put my system in there so we could listen to Judas Priest the way that it was supposed to be. Freaking loud. Oh, the hypno rims. Yeah, that was money I never could quite get back.
I really gotta stop. It's like, it's gotta be annoying as hell to just keep hearing Carl shouting at you.
While soldering.
Okay, stop.
I told you I'm in your brain. Next time you do it, you're gonna talk like this.
No, I will not. That would be the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, but you know, it's kind of funny, right? You're gonna be like, hey, you know what's funny? Doing the Carl voice right in the middle of, what'd you call it?
Huh?
What'd you call it?
I didn't call it anything.
Yeah, whatever. So when you're bumping uglies, there, that's what I freaking call it. When you're bumping uglies, you know, then you could be like, hey, you want to hear what a real pro sounds like? And then you start doing my voice like immediately.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
You should freaking do it. Okay, Mr. Fancy Pants. Mr. I'm not gonna talk weird during sex. Whatever. You live your life your way. I'm gonna criticize it the way I want to. Okay.
I gotta stop. Let's finish this guy up. See if it works. Then we will be free. Good day, champ. That's short for champion. Wrecking the lawn, wrecking the lawn. Wrecking the lawn, wrecking the lawn. Too many leaves, wrecking the lawn. Alright, we've got it in. We should test it, because if we put more parts on it, they'll be difficult to remove when we have to repair it. In this state, it is like Schrodinger's module. It both doesn't work and works simultaneously. Observe. Right, where's the power thing for this? There's like way too much shit down here now. Where's the cable? Okay, the cable's there. Newsman. Newsman. Alright. We'll do the power test first. And then we'll, go. Alright, if it works, it should, this screen should light up. If it's not, it's... Alright. It is pulsing. Interesting. Alright. Let me feed it a signal here. Let me give you guys a close-up shot here. This guy's flashing. It doesn't show up on camera that great. I'm gonna send it some gate action into do it, which should give us something. I don't know. There we go. Oh, we don't have the rate set. It's floating. So they're slow. Let me change the... Oh yeah, and it's a 50-50 up-down, so... Let's do the... Could change that.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
Alright. It's kind of... There we go. Okay, there's 2 seconds. Let me see if I can increase the attack time.
Hello, Sydney.
There it goes. And then that's too much. I have to take it to 5. A little bit more. All right. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Shellshock, welcome in. All right, so that one's working. Let's see if we can increase the decay time. Yeah, there we go. And that should change the... I'm gonna speed it up so I'm not waiting. Yep. Cool. Okay, that seems to be working. That one's the faster. This one's the slower. And then floating is really fast. Okay. Love it. Now, I was just thinking, I'm kind of curious about what this reads as. Because now I'm thinking about it and I'm like, well, wait a minute. What if is it when it's red, it's high or is it low? So let's check that real quick. Yeah, oh yeah, Hayes, I saw something. I didn't know if you were kidding around. Yeah, hope you get feeling better, mate. I don't know why these are good. All right. What we're going to do is measure voltage. So it puts out 7.8 volts, which is kind of weird. What's this put out? So it's a positive signal, that's good. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. So it looks like it peaks out around 5 volts or so. Change the time out here. Now if we change this to a gate signal, is it going to behave? Let me turn it down again. Yeah. So it can take gate or pull or trigger. The CVs are probably bi-directional. I'm cool with it. I think it works. From pickles to nuts. Yeah, I kind of ate all the pickles. There's some more, but I need other flavoring. I need some pickle variety. All right. Well, kudos. Another one. Let's put what nuts we have on it, because that's another thing I gotta order is more nuts. Different kind of nuts, though, than one of the ones I've been eating. These kind of nuts. Whoa! That is solid shit. Oh, do I not even have any reds anymore? That would be wild. Oh wait, these are red? Yeah, those are red. So 1 red. Oh, what's... It's not blue. Let me look real quick over on Space Station here. Plug it in. Make more sense. Oh shit, that's not good. That's unfortunate. The children. Think of the children. Alright. I forgot what color. Was it green? Yeah, it's green. So, DC output is green. We do have that. And then, take one of those. One of these reds. What is it orange or gold? It's gold, isn't it? I think we're out of gold. I greatly underestimated it, or I lost it. I don't know which one is funnier. And then black. Did we use all those? Yeah, damn. Really gotta order some more. So I could put this one on. And this one on. Until I order more. Yeah, I really need to get that into gear. Oh yeah, there's nothing in there. Oh no, wait, it's not black. It's the white ones, but I think I'm out of those too. Yeah, I just have like, oh no, look. Nope, that was my finger. Oh no. These things are teasing me. Daunting me. Oh shit. There we go. Alright, so I do have. Oh wait. No. Nope. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. My bad. Okay. I'll stop. We do have the caps for these, though. So we can do that at least. Poor sons of bitches. Oh. Probably order more of these too while I'm at it. Okay. So that's wrong. Still seems wrong. Looks right. Oops. Tightened all these, right? Yeah. So that's the only thing that I'm gonna need to do down the road or decide if I want to spend it, which is get these dress nuts that are black for these, so it would look really, really pimp. But, you know, we'll see. But other than a couple of nuts, I think it's ready. Oh, wait, let me tighten the switch jack here, or the switch nut. There we go. Alright, the rest of this is bueno. Let's cut back over to this. And what are we pulling out today? There's a timber here that could easily be substituted without a lot of hassle. One of my favorites. But not everybody else's, which is weird. I really should make a video of that module, showing how you can make wub-dub with it. Alright, red on the... Oh, almost put it on the wrong side. Alright. There it goes. Oh, come on, get in there. So I want to get in there. Yeah, I have another one like that too. This dual LFO needs nuts, so. There we go. Nice. Nice. Feels good. Yeah, the sound back. Oh, I hope the sound didn't dip out. I keep having these weird technical problems. And I'm like, I'm usually pretty good with them, but these are like, huh? I'm not even sure where to begin. Yeah, I'll just put it here for now. I need to... Oh, man. All right, let's take a little chill break before we start on the bin dubba. It's huge. We will not be able to complete it no matter how much time we spend tonight because we are missing a lot of the components that'll need to be on here. Primarily the pots. But we'll get some more. You know, though, well, those look pretty big space. I'm wondering if the bin dubba has a what do you call it? The smaller knobs. No, it's got regular size ones. And there's 18 altogether. But I'll order all those. I think the place that I get my pots from, I'll have to check again. It's not something I order very often, but I think they're the ones that are in town. So I should be able to get it with, you know, as long as I put the order in tonight, I should be able to get it by Wednesday at the latest. If I have to order through, I don't think Mauser carries the stuff I like. But I've had to order through another company. Oh, you know what? I do remember who I got my pots from last, but I didn't really care for them. They were okay, but it was Love My Switches. It's like these alpha knockoffs. I don't think they're real alpha pots. So I might do a little bit of hunting, but I may just pay the piper so I can have a bunch of alpha pots and be respected in my community and the bedroom. The bedroom musician community. That's what I meant. Not love making. Beta pots, exactly. Oh. Just for a moment, let's go to Workbench Depot and look into our future. I plan to upgrade the channel with a new workbench. The one I have is a joke. It's shit. And I've been entertaining different ideas, and this honestly is the most bang for your buck that I've found. They have this cool, stupid 3D thing. So we're gonna go with black, but you can't tell because, well, I guess it kind of does that. We'll do the Kennedy. We're gonna do the ESD static. And we're gonna do 60 inches by 30 inches. I kind of would like to... I'm gonna entertain adjustable legs. They're like hard to change, but it'd be nice to be able to have options. Then we go to adjustable top shelf. Oh yeah, we didn't put the little wings in here. There we go. We're gonna put power supplies in these. There's like little powers in the top. And then what was a riser shelf? Oh. Oh yeah, fuck that. Don't know about the cabinet. And then gonna do the light. And then where is it? Oh yeah, here's the cool stuff. So we'll have where's the power outlet? I won't show you. Oh yeah, the power is built into the thing. And then you can get a CPU holder and a little keyboard tray. You put a little 8 outlet in the back. I may not need that because I have it. Then you get a little bin rack. And then you put articulating arm for your I don't know, your documents. And then another one for your other documents. Now you're a DJ. And life is good because, you know, we got this sweet setup. You could put these drawers in, but the problem with the drawers is they are monstrously expensive. They're really nice, but I can't really afford that. Like the bang for your buck goes away real fast. But yeah, you strap your little CPU back there. There's a bunch of other accessories they're not showing, but we could have bins. I could put this shelf up. I could put this shelf down low, put the bins. There's a bar you could go across for mounting the monitors. I could put another monitor on the side, so that would give me the 3 that I like. And then, honestly, I could put that monitor over here. That would be really nice. And then I could put my laptop on there. I could put the keyboard for the stream machine and all that in there. And I'd have this very usable work surface. You can put the, where's the shelf thing? Or where's the upper cabinet? So you can put this cabinet thing in too, but it is very pricey. Hey, I can, yeah, Tata's great. I don't have any problems with those guys. I don't know. Like, I don't know which components you're talking about. I haven't had any knockoff issues with Tata. I haven't ordered from them lately, though, to be fair. Tata's a fun... Okay, well, so maybe they are a little sketch. Dowie had a project where he needed transistors for a noise generator. The ones off Tata worked totally different than the DigiKey Mausers. All of the same part numbers, supposedly. Oh, weird. Okay, well, yeah, maybe. Tata's were noisy, which is good for his use, but it seems like that's strange. You need 150 pots. So, Small Bear / SynthCube is probably a decent option. Love My Switches was the one I was talking about. They have knockoff alphas, and they're fine, I guess. I don't have any problems, but, you know, it's when you spend time on them is where those issues are going to pop up. The bins are hot. Yeah, I'm going to like having the bins, and then you can get, like, a light on the bottom of this, too. So if I had this low with the light, had my test gear up on here, had the monitors above, like this would all kind of be smashed down. Put the other monitor on here. I'd have like a nice 3-screen setup. I'd have my laptop on that side too, maybe. You know, I don't know. I could probably put 2 up here. That would almost be better. And then this lamp. This light looks badass. I was looking into the power levels, and yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of other little features that aren't listed on here. If you go to like, where's the accessories? So yeah, like there's the lamp, there's the those deals. They have little power sockets in the top. There's the LED for the underside. Now some of these would probably be cheaper just to DIY it, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't give a shit. There's the computer tray. There's the computer deal. There's the arms. They have like a what is this? Whatever that. What does it say? Stamped from heavy steel coils, 1-inch spacing mount. I don't know what that's called, but pegboard. Footrests, different kinds, which I'm gonna need 2 anyways. Yeah, and then very specific tools, paper cutters. Where was the monitor stuff? I thought they had just a monitor bar somewhere. Yeah, there's the bin system. Dude, where is that? Okay. It's not under monitor. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, there's what I was looking for. So you get this bar, and then you can buy these different adapters to clamp it on. Which is my plan. Oh yeah, this looks sick too. For the person who thinks they have everything, get them the gift of the extra bin arm. Show them how much you truly love them with an extra bin arm. Only $144. That is a little steep, but the stuff is super heavy duty. I just want to make sure I wasn't behind on that chat there. Yeah, this thing is going to be so sick. I'm excited. But check out these shelves. These are the parts that kill me. So, granted, they're supposed to take like hundreds of pounds, but we'll just do heavy duty. 120. That's not too bad, actually. I think I was looking at something else, maybe. I was looking at the deluxe. Yeah, 124 for a shelf, and then I don't know how you do the interconnect, but you can. So I did. Actually, these prices are reasonable. I might go ahead and do that. It might be a little pricey, but god damn it, I'm worth it. Kind of. Do they have? Oh, they have 21-inch wide. That would actually be really sick. How much are those? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a little bit more expensive. So if we had a 2-inch deep one, it'd be $185, but it would be 20 by 20. I don't have any idea what I would put in there other than a series of razor sharp hunting knives. But it's a good thing to have in the playfield. Oh, I won't show you what it looks like bigger. That's a disappointment. And I think they have cheaper drawers too here. What are these, stainless steels? Oh, whoa. Never mind. They got economy. That's embarrassing to look at. That makes me feel bad. I'm sorry. Ooh, shelving options. Freestanding shelf. Oh, cool. They have a shelf at the bottom. Bottom and pull out shelves. Oh, wow. Oh, 15 and 18. It'd be, oh, I guess 58? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really need that. I was just curious. Just skip, hey Grizzlebeak, skip the hookers and blow for a whole month? Like, are you talking about like February? Or just 28 days? Or one of the months that's 31 days? Like, what do you call an entire month? That's the economy drawer? I don't know. No, it's just this shit. It's embarrassing. It's never, you know? Oh shit, look at that. A shelf you can pull out. Whenever you need to do something. Do black on black. $1.80. How big is this sucker? 14 inches. How deep is it? 20 inches? I just want it to have it. I don't even need it. I can't think of a logical need for it. It's just, it's cool. Alright. I gotta get out of here. I just wanted to visit here for a minute. Power options? What's that mean? Wait, I could have a bar that's mounted with power? Fuck yeah. I have a bar already, though. I don't really need another one. I can just mount it like a big boy. Oh, man. What are the ratings on these? 20 amps! I don't even have a 20 amp service here, but I'm willing to pretend like I do. That's cool. All right, we're gonna get out of here. This place is evil. Well, it's not evil, but it's intoxicating. All right. That's coming down the road. The stream might go down for, well, I don't know. I'm going to try to do it quick, but I have to do a bunch of cleaning. I got to take all this down, and then build the shelves, or build a new one, and then wire it all up and everything. It won't be too bad, but it'll be a little bit of work. Slap bunch on ground. Yeah, I think that's what it's for. Presentation. Makes sense. I just don't know if I need to spend that kind of money on that. On 420, do they have a special on 420? Oh wait, or depot dab station. That would be cool. Might be too expensive. So I already have a power strip bar. I bought a couple of those a while back. That's what's behind right now. There's like a big one back there. I meant to mount it under the shelf, but I didn't have a way to do it cleanly, so I just gave up. But if with that thing, I would probably maybe mount it or something. I don't want it on the table. All right. I'm still looking at the pictures. Because they're very pretty. The NLC pseudo. You know, we're kind of powering through what we have so far, and the plan is to do every module. So maybe. All right. I'm gonna put these peanuts away. No. Actually, I'm kind of. Got a tiny bit of a sweet to it. Oh my goodness. Have you ever looked into the flavor in it? What? Of course. Pardon me. Of course. Oh. Before I forget, I'm gonna see if I can get a hair appointment. Sorry, guys. Oh, look at that. 2 or S2M green. I feel like that's a reference to something. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I don't think this thing is going to fit in the holder. I think it's too big. No! I know. I'm upset too.
No! God, please, no!
Settle down. Settle down. It'll be okay. No, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. We'll figure out a way. Look at that. That is no way in hell gonna fit. So we're gonna have to use the power of gravity. Just put it here. Hold on. All right. The sweet tooth thing. I don't know if I want soda or what. I've been trying to eat all the edibles that I have, because I have a lot. But let's see, there's this. Probably get snacked on. I've had it for a while. I think these are, what do they say? Yeah. I think that's kind of all of them, maybe. Yeah. Okay, that'd be great. But get this. get some fresh ones. All right. I'll keep this case just in case. That's pretty damn good. That's a lot. That's gonna take a minute. Which is annoying. Yeah, let's hit up the High Rollers Club. I know, right? Did you win? I didn't see. Oh, damn. Damn, Mr. X. That's an insane amount of gold. Hey, welcome in. What are you putting on the board, Flux? Yes, exactly. It's this Flux I've been rocking lately. It's Kester 951. It's a liquid Flux. It's suspended in alcohol, and so when the alcohol evaporates, it leaves a Flux powder behind. I like to do a couple layers of that. Makes it super, super easy. I'm gonna have it. Suck it off here. Yeah, hey, I'm trying to get rid of all the edibles I have. Yeah. So it's the company this is from calls it feel sublime. That's weird. Feel sublime. I still think, I don't know, I mean, why would you call your chocolate that? It doesn't make a lot of sense to me to call it feel sublime. I mean, I don't practice Santeria, but no, I'm sorry. Spent all that time building up that joke. I don't practice Santeria. Oh, there we go. That's what I really think about that song. Oh man, we're almost out of this. Then what are we gonna do? Use our souls. I really wanna burp a girl, and I know that it's coming. I drank all this sparkling ciders, and then I ripped on my vape pen. If I had $20, well, that was then. I don't know what to do now, 'cause I wrote myself in this hole. I think that I should have thought about it more. Alright, no more. It was like all out of key, wasn't it? Oh man. I found this band. It's so bad. I wanna make fun of them on the internet, but I also feel like that's like really mean. But then I keep trying to think of it in a positive, like, well, maybe, you know, I could give some constructive criticism. And I've been working on that. But it's a lot of constructive criticism. The key of H, yes. Often used by the Romans. Roman. All right. I'm just waiting on this thing to get sucked off and dried. Dude, there's a lot of alcohol on here. That is what she said. She was very, 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 very specific about it. Very, very angry. It's very bad. Are we? Oh, god damn. I have the patience of a lanternfish. All right, well, we'll use this valuable time to read. Ugh. So what the hell is RL, they said? I don't know. It just says select the one that's okay. So 1K. So we are going to have to put on there. Ooh. Yeah, that's 55 1Ks. I gotta get stoned for that one. Dude, look at that. Like 18 transistors. That's a lot. More than I would expect. Yeah, we should start off with these 1Ks. We'll get these all out of the way first. And then the 100K. And then we can kind of just do whatever the fuck we want. But I want to knock these out because that's going to just make finding all the rest easier. I'll end your endo. Alright, one more layer for truth. One more layer for justice. One more layer for love. Oh yeah. I found out like there's a bunch of really great concerts. Like, well, not a bunch. There's like 2 really good shows happening like the day back to back. And I was checking my calendar and everything, and I think I can make it to both of them. One is Meshuggah, which I almost didn't go to see, but they actually have a pit, so I'm like, all right. Because I don't really like sitting and listening to, especially metal music. Like, it's cool with classical, because you look weird dancing when you're listening to classical. But metal, you know, there should be some butt wiggling. And it's preferable not to be trapped in a seat. And then the other band is, what are they called? Imperial Triumphant, which I just very recently discovered, and I'm all over. I'm all over. They're a 3-piece. They all wear masks, and they're just kind of creepy, eerie, and they do a lot of jazz fusion, which is why I'm fucking there. I'm like, their one song they had, I noticed that, like, they had all these crazy little time signature changes, and they were all these kind of jazzy ones I like to do. So, I probably won't be able to hear very well that week. Probably have very poor hearing. Nah, I usually wear earplugs. I just, they're super uncomfortable after a while. Kind of like condoms. Hey-o! Man, you know what we need to do sometime soon? A while back, the Killer Bee relay team gave us this delicious gift of blackberry jam. 9 of 12 there. And I've been meaning to try it. But, you know, I gotta have a lot of toast, I guess. I'd like to have a bunch of, ooh, maybe we should do that. We have like a shit ton of different pastries. And I just go through all of them. I fucking love the shit out of that idea. Look out, Mrs. Heresy. You are now competing with an idea. Figure that one out. Because that sounds great. Like a bunch of pastries and the topping and the cheeses. I didn't mention the cheeses. There will be cheeses. Oh, yes, Jesus and Christ. But, yeah. I'm really into this idea. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, oh, wait. Good job. High five. Oh, yeah, right. So, yeah, 55 of these. There's 25 in a strip. So, let me just dump 2 strips out, and then we'll pull 5 from here. Here, I'll just pull 5 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. I think we're done with Mr. Snuffleupagus. Thank you for your service, Mr. Snuffleupagus. You will not be forgotten in the Great Robot Wars. What the hell? This is like a slop. Ugh. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this. Awesome. Uno más. There we go. Rocking like a hurricane. Man, the best thing about the big bench is just going to be all the fucking elbow room. It's going to be great. Hey, Mr. X, thank you so much for chilling, staying guile as always. Guys, if you're not familiar with our buddy Mr. X, you're gonna want to change that. They do jams. They do music. They do musical jams. No, they stream quite a bit, and they're definitely someone you want in your follow list if you like synth music. If you don't like synth music, I don't know. You might be able to change your mind with this guy. Remember nothing, but definitely some good stuff. Good jams, good vibes, good times. Oh man, now I got that stupid crap on my hands. The alcohol and the regret. That never evaporates. Yeah, no worries, mate. Take care. All right, let's oops. I don't know, there's so many 1Ks. What do you think? Should we just place them all and then solder them, or maybe do in chunks? I don't know. Never done this many in my life. I just don't remember what I've done in the past, honestly. Can't remember if there were any lessons, hard lessons to be learned. All right. There is a lot of 1Ks. See, I feel like I'm gonna bump that with my big fat claws. But we'll just risk it. I mean, who cares? Not me. Quit caring a long time ago. I just got a new CAPTCHA on a website, What are you talking about? Please select the food that tastes sweet, and it showed a AI picture of broccoli, ice cream, and whiskey barrel. That's a funny one. Oh yeah, all the RLs are gonna be 1K too. I think I'm gonna have to do some of them and then like flip the board because my hand rests on the PCB quite a bit, so 'cause it's so deep. Okay. I think I know where a lot of these are going to end up. Down these strips. Oh man, there's a lot. Here, let's do the ones. Alright, yeah, we'll stop at about this part where all these pots are in a row. These 100Ks are, and we'll just do all these lines after it. It's so many.
Hold on. This here's my demon face.
I don't know why the... That's a oh yeah, maybe I should help. I was thinking like, man, all that chocolate didn't really do anything. That's sad. Yeah, that trip to Orlando and that arcade place really made me I don't know, really piqued my interest. I had so much fun with some of those fighting games. And I don't know. I was looking at I mentioned earlier. I was thinking very hard about getting a cabinet. They're pretty expensive. They're anywhere from like $2,500 to $4,000. And I don't have anywhere to even put it. And then when I think harder about it, I'm like, well, you know, when am I gonna get bored with it or whatever? Maybe I should do something smaller. But then I'm like, you know, I guess I could just sell it if I'm not happy. But you know, with an arcade cabinet and it's set up, you could play anything, you know. And since it's a sit-down style cabinet, you know, you could put a comfy chair in there and go to town. I mean, you know, you have to have your feet on the floor, but that's the worst of it. But it would be kind of fun to play arcades that way. Yeah, I'd be very interested if that company ever did open up over here. I would be, if they opened a franchise out here or whatever the fuck it is. I don't want to be a franchise owner. But I would be into it because it's, I liked the concept that there was all this Japanese stuff, and so you had this kind of, that theme going. It was really neat. I liked it more than I thought I would. And man, some of those games, like I'm actually, my interest has been peaked on some of these games, like that have, I don't know, like one I was mentioning earlier, like I don't know what kind of monitor. It probably wasn't like a high-res monitor, but the oh, it says the stream is suffering. Let me see. Put this in.
I'm gonna get my hair cut on a Wednesday.
Why did it do that? That's the right day, yeah. Cool. Anyways. I think some of them were using like high refresh rate monitors or something like that, because it just looked really good. And these were like new titles, like stuff I'd never seen before. $550, okay. Let's see, where am I? There I am. Alright, I've been kind of getting into gaming a little bit lately. Again, it kind of comes and goes in waves. And this one may not even last for very long, to be honest. But, because the same problem always erupts for me, which is like repetition. Like that balance of it eventually gets off tilt and I get disinterested. Marzipanda, enjoy your dog walk. Is it still light out where you're? Oh yeah, it's still light out. I forgot. I started the stream so early. It's a little bit weird. But like McDonald's, I'm loving it. Oh, I know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I think I've gone on about it before, but there's this fast food place, Culver's. That's my pig out place now. So good. Not a euphemism. Back a little bit. Oh, yeah. Well, there's, I Need to See a Man About a Horse. That's one of my favorite ones. People don't ask what that is. Hell, on this gig, like, I had a minute, we had downtime, and I was like, cool, man, I'm gonna go check the tire pressure in my car. I'm gonna go check my car tire pressures. And he's like, oh, yeah, do that. Yeah, I gotta be safe, bro. Gotta check them tire pressures. That's so funny that just one of those went the other direction. I think that's his version of chaos. He likes to put chaos on the board by turning one of those components 90 degrees for... I mean, look what I'm talking about. Look at this. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I'll shut up now. I apologize. I'll see myself out. The Day of Swine and Roses. I'm just picking up from this goddamn pile of resistors. These sons of bitches won't quit. God damn it, neither will I. Oh. Okay. Now things are getting particular. Where? There we go. I keep half losing where I am. Ever so slightly tired of. I think it's the jams. And the fact that I have not slept for 12 days. Hold on. Let me put it in words. So I just thought for a minute, like, sometimes when there's, dead air, sometimes it's nice, but, I'm like, I should fill it with something. And I was like, what if I filled it with, like, a podcast, And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to bother with getting people and doing all the booking and everything. It's so much fucking work. And I'm like, well, what if you just had, like, a sock puppet or something, and you just talk to that? And then I was like, oh yeah. And then I would just have I just have to put together like a PowerPoint presentation. And then you could have that going on. And on the taking hits. And on the other side of the screen, you'd just be watching the soldering taking place. And it would be very brain rot friendly content because it would basically just be ASMR. I don't know what that technically what that content's called, but you'd have that kind of content of like, I don't know, be better than Subway Surfer, I guess. But so hold on, I don't remember that one. I remember it kind of maybe. No. Like a sitcom? Yeah, that'd be good. What game is this? Do. Conquer the circuit. Within these walls are the circuits of time. Break them and you will break time. Short them and you will produce time. Leave them open and time will be open as well. Put a relay on it and time is controllable. Oscillate it with a transistor to create a pulse width modulation of time. Use that modulation to oscillate itself and become a time traveler. It's that simple, folks. Become the time traveler. Actually, sounds really fun. I want to do that show. Sid Heresy is the time traveler. What would be the comedic element of the time traveler, though? Like maybe every time I travel through time, my hair gets shorter. And I'm like, what's going on? And then eventually I look like Pauly Shore in that movie where he shaved his head. Can't remember the name of the movie. Can't remember Pauly Shore. Anyways, the thing is, I think it would be a real challenge on me to be able to solder and do ventriloquism simultaneously. Or at the same time, whichever is easier. Pauly Shore is Joe Rogan. Jamie, look that up. I don't know. That one's hard. That's a nested egg of impressions because you have to have Pauly Shore like, hey, what's up, buddy? And then do you do the weasel or do you do what he is normally, which is okay, but he just kind of sounds like he's always like one breath away from shouting as he talks. And he still does all these twitches. Yeah, That's a level of complexity I am not prepared for. Nor will I ever be. Damn. Dude. Alright, I got good news, and then I got not so good news. Which one do you want to hear in a cool... Oh, wait, never mind. Stand by. Alright. I have good news, and I don't have to sing it in a Belle Biv DeVoe style harmony with only myself, because that sounds really bad, because I have to jump. I'm like, I'm trying to do that. I'm not good at it. This is every single one of the 1Ks. Their family and their cartel is over. Alright, we're gonna go from left to right, up to down, to the front, to the back. Oh, there's one here? Jesus. These guys are insatiable. You would need like 1 or 2 extra hands unless you created an automated dummy. Well, we could maybe do that. I mean, the problem, I think I need to have like a camera aimed at my face. It's a little better resolution than what comes off the computer. But if I could get like a setup to do one of the puppets, I could do Meatwad. And I could turn on and off the microphone with like a button, preferably a foot switch. Something to think about this holiday season. Sorry guys, sometimes I say the stupidest stuff and it kind of makes me laugh. It's like throwing up stupid stuff at a stupid wall to create a stupid mural of Jackson Pollock painting one of his paintings. Using some form of explosives. STF Green, you would need like one. Oh yeah, we already read that. I need these hands though. I like the idea of this. I like your approach to problem solving. Here, we need to somehow get science to get off their lazy science butts and start crafting us some extra arms that we can use with our X-Men style brains to take care of these very, very real problems that's facing us today. I mean, think about child care alone. I mean, talk about raising the bar. You can have that diaper ready before you're even done unfastening the first one to get that stink bomb out. Now that's not only efficient, it's healthy, it's safer. And isn't that, at the end of the day, what we all want robot arms for? That, and of course, the other thing. You know. You know exactly what I mean. I'm not going to say it. You know. That is less than humanitarian when it comes to that. But all the other ones are good. Really, like, you get the keys to the city kind of stuff. The other one is not. The other one you just don't talk about, okay? I know I'm bringing it up a lot, but I just want to make that clear that you just need to not bring up what you would do with your robot arm. I know, I understand it would be literally the second thing you did. besides like flip off somebody. But don't. Avoid human nature. Here we could actually do dos. See, capit. Oh, my dear mon frere. Oh no, don't do that, dude. Just... All right, maybe it was a bad idea. Should have just kept my focus on the prize. Infection is in your brain. Can't type anymore. Well. That and uncontrollable swearing. Ow! I got So some flux splattered and hit my finger. And it felt like a little bit, so I was like, okay. And then it just kind of happened again or something. It did not feel good. Ow. Alright, well. Let's never let that happen again. Oh man, is this guy? The fuck? There's like a couple over here too. We're gonna have to do this all weird, like. Come on, get in there. Alternating. Oh, yeah. It's way harder. Dude, this is dumb. Alright, let's try not to get it in the hole. Waka waka waka. Alright, a little collateral damage, but we'll get by. Ooh. This transistor's in a bad spot. Oh my god. It's a Voldemort of infectious disease. Uh-oh. No, dude. Get over here. Oh man, I hope I didn't knock a bunch. My stupid big hands, I just realized that. Stupid big hands. Fuck. Oh well. We'll just get over it. Picking insane. Ah, no. No, this is bad. Oh, I got bad. Bad. Get out. Oh, man. Now I gotta clean that. Alright, whatever, man. I was worried about the transistor. I forgot my real worry. The giant gaping holes. Yeah, there's a little that splattered out. That jumped really far and hit my finger and it smarted. It's nothing too bad, but it wasn't too great. Alright, which one is it? Okay, this isn't too bad. It's actually on the top. Maybe we can... Oh man, it is a lot. We're just gonna have to wick it. Do-do-do-do-do. I hope I can get it hot enough. The iron's at 380. Normally for this, I would need to go to like 480, but I'm just gonna... Oh, watch that there, Bronco. Good enough. Twill work. I just knocked this guy over. That's very specific. Very, very, very specific. Or was it intentional? We'll never know, really. Because we're going to keep on keeping on. Do we have any more of these 1Ks down here? I don't think so. Okay, cool. So we're just going to keep doing the... Oh. Son of a bitch. Have you watched Paradise PD? No, I don't think so. I'm worried to ask what it is. It's gonna be something I can't tell my mom about. Oh shit, dude. What the fuck? Hey, 1K, why don't you try not to be a dick? There you go. Look at that. Look what cooperating gets you. Good times. Animation. That's it, a show. I don't think I've seen it. Why are these guys being so sad? Don't do that, bro. Bro. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And other things. Same as Brickleberry. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's some shows I'm into like that. I've tried to watch some other ones, and they're not bad. It's not like they're bad shows or anything, but they fail to capture me, really. You know, like, I'll watch a few episodes or so, and then I'll be like, all right, that's enough. And then I don't ever really care to go back. And maybe that's bad on me. Like, a lot of shows I know, some of my favorite shows are, you know, the first seasons are really rough. Same as Brickleberry, just different location. Right on. Is it the same people? that did that. Like same writers and voice actors and stuff like that. I never really watched that show too much, but I do like the people that are in it to varying degrees, but you know, I like them. You know, I like a lot of the stuff that they'll do, so. Oh man, come on. There you go. There you go, you sexy son of a bitch. Yeah, because I seem to remember hearing something like that, like that they, once the show ended or whatever, they just went ahead and started doing it themselves or whatever. That does sound a little bit familiar. Oh, ones who, okay. I didn't realize that. Well, those are the only ones I have, although they've been changing their terms and stuff. It's starting to bug me, but I haven't been in a bad situation yet. Infuriating moment. I was mentioning earlier, I keep getting them on these feeds, so it's just kind of fun, but I keep seeing these old horror movies and horror sci-fi movies and stuff like that I'd never seen, or I did, but I never watched them as a kid. And I keep seeing clips, and some of it's really funny looking, some of it's honestly doesn't look that bad. Like, you just kind of have to do a little bit of heavy imagining on your part, but I've been collecting them, and so I can watch them sometime. Nice. Is that it? Nope. There's that and that, yeah, and that guy. So weird. Honestly, I think you could have put the Vias. Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm backseat driving. Oh shit. No. There you go. That's great. Perfect. Perfect. This is called a mega minute resistor. This has a resistance of 0.0000 micro ohms. No, I didn't leave a 1 out. Zero. 0.00105. It's 0.1 millimeter by 0.5. Oh yeah, it was the quarter, wasn't it? I can't remember now. It was so long ago. Oh yeah. I like that one. Makes you think about the universe. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, as I've mentioned many times, like 805 is great for hand soldering. It's 603. Yeah, but you probably want some magnification, like something pretty good. You might be able to get by, but I mean it's going to be a lot of squinting and a lot of guessing. 402. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. And then down from there, there's that basically it's exponential amount of no thank yous that we started with, to where it becomes an infinite amount of no thank yous, which is kind of like an Ouroboros of no thank yous when you really break it down into Ouroboros standards. Which is kind of how I live my life, if I could be Ouroboros with you.
No, thank you. But thank you. No, thank you.
Ah, c'est Battle Royale, oui. Man. Oh shit. What the fuck is going on in tape? There it is. Got a little bit of that solder off. It's just. Nice. Hey, pets. Yeah, I mean, I'm no math person. I'm just going from my gut. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's infinite. It's like indefinite, infinite, superintendent, amendment for defendant. All right. It's funny, I ate that whole damn chocolate bar and it's like, meh. Got far too many of those receptors in my brain now. What's gone? Oh wait, I messed up. What, that show you were talking about is gone? Ooh, man, that thing looked gross. Let's put some... Oh yeah, I ate that whole bar earlier. But like, nothing, man. Or nothing of consequence, anyways. I mean, the soldering, I guess, you know what, that's probably not true. The soldering was very chill, it was very nice. Maybe I'm just being a little hard on myself. But I thought I would think eating a whole bar like that would make me think that I could travel through space and time like Leon Russell. No, wait. Leon Russell loved you in a place where there was no space or time. My bad. I loved you in a place where there's no space or time. Alright. Let's do that. And then we're gonna do this. Oh. Whoa. Mr. Fingers there. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, close enough. All right. I believe that is every single 1K or another. But to be sure, I shall dump the board. That's just a piece of crap. All right, so yeah, we got him. Remarkable. Remarkable. All right, so what's I forgot what's after that. I think it's 100K. I'm gonna just grab the other book. Yeah, because there's 40 of those. And then, and those are all on these, they're on the other side of the board. So all the 100Ks are over here, it looks like. Yeah, let's just keep going. I'd like to just populate the board, like get all the SMD stuff on there. Maybe not all the through-hole things, like there is some Vactrals. We may or may not hold on those. I'm going to order some more. I have like 15 or so left, but I don't know what their future is, so I might just be wise to order a little handful every now and then when I'm putting a Mauser order in, just so I can stock up. Just because, you know, I don't want to make them. I can make them, but I don't really want to. I've heard that's easy. I've heard all the arguments that I'm totally should do it, but I don't really feel like it. I know I'm probably missing out on something now. I think about it more. We'll see. Down the road. But for now, no. Oh, scheisse. Oh, wait, I gotta get that 100K. Oh. You know, it's gonna be nice with this bench is that I'm gonna have enough room to put my books. Oh, man. It's gonna be great. I still have to brainstorm on those on those drawers. Like, I need to think of some way to use those because it would be nice. It'd be really nice to have. But, nice for what is another question, not question, but, oh, yeah, actually, literally, that's what it is. So, whatever. So we need 40 of these. Ugh. That's a lot. So this would be 25. We'll do this one, and then we'll just count up from there. We'll count 15 more. I don't think there's 15 here, but we'll just go ahead and wipe that one out. We have to count them out anyway, so maybe there is. I don't know. None of these things are easy to tell anymore. Except this is 25. And it's the spacing of the sprockets. And I counted them a lot. Yeah, once I get to well, yeah, like people are using some pretty basic tools that I'm really familiar with, and I'm like, oh, you know, I guess I could. Let me think here. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Five more. That's so dumb. Well, we're not. Oh, come on. So it's oh man, this guy doesn't look so hot. Maybe I'll skip this one. Yeah. Oh, well, one of these is good. So if you can't tell, I'm just going to put them both in hell. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right, or 40 or whatever. Either way, I think that's more than enough. If it's too many, that's too bad. Seems sex and DIY. Yeah, well. What if you made it sexy? All right, let's see here. Start here. There's 40 of them. They're all going to be on these pots. There's more. So many more. There's two next to each other, for God's sakes. Yeah, there's quite a bit here. I feel like I would be rude to I'm speaking. Go on. Ah, I think I'm a horse. Of course. Famous Mr. Ed. When I was a kid and I'd watch like Nick at Night and stuff at like my grandma's because we didn't have it growing up. And I'd see like that show like Mr. Ed and stuff and I'd always be like, did they teach that horse to talk? Oh shit. Did I bring it over or I don't see it. You know what? It'll show up. If I did, I did. If I don't, I don't care. I guess I could look with the Scheisse. So I couldn't find it. Come out, little buddy. How you doing? Yeah, my resistor got trapped in your hole. Yeah, I wish. Every day. Every goddamn day. Alright. I don't know if I need to tell you, but there are a lot of resistors. Like, compared to what we just did, it's quite a bit more. It's comically quite a bit more. Like, the one we had before was like 30, I think, is what we got to. We're at over 100 just with 2. So, think about that next time you go racing out on the streets of Tokyo. How dangerous that could be if you don't wear a helmet. And really cool jeans. And a leather duster, of course, for safety. Alright, look at these guys. I call them the Robin twins because they be robbing it up. I guess it was a good joke. Hey, Synthcat. Still going. I never ungone. Well, no. Yeah, started up. I don't remember. Like 10 or something. Yeah, I think it was about 10. I really didn't get that much sleep. I was feeling pretty good, so I'm like, I'll just stream. But then all of a sudden, I've just recently gotten very last minute and a half been hit with the sleepies. But if I had my standing work area, I could just knock off the chair and start standing and working. And that wouldn't be so bad. Probably wake me up a little bit. Probably make me alert, ready for what lays ahead. I should be back for a while. I worked a whole bunch of gigs, well, 5, but they were good-sized shows. I'm working on trying to get paid for them. There was some nonsense. It's kind of my fault a little bit because I didn't really pursue things. But, gonna work on that tomorrow. That's the plan. But once I get that, but yeah, I don't need to work for a while, so I'll be able to stream more. But once I start getting those dollar bills, I'm gonna start working on my workbench, which I'm really excited. That is gonna be a game changer, especially for me being able to stay awake. Not that I can't stay awake, it's just very tiring. Oh, nice. Hayes, cool. Yeah, and my back's been bugging me, and I just have all these issues with it, and I'm like, man, I'd like to try the adjustable desk, and I saw options with the electric ones and all that, and I'm like, man, that's too much money and not enough return. And then I found a deal where I could basically get a desk that was a fixed height, but it would work for a standing height. And so it'd work for my height and everything, and I could stand it and work. And then I could just get a drafting chair, which is those chairs that have like a tall stem, and they have like usually a little ring around the bottom or something like that. But you can, they're built to keep you up a little bit high, almost like bar stool high. And I could get one of those chairs when I needed to sit and get like a footrest, all that shit, and I'd be able to go between the two and, not really have an issue, be able to rest my feet and rest my back and, back and forth. And these workbenches that were pointed out are like industrial, they're ESD safe, and they're not terribly expensive. They're not the cheapest thing in the world, but as far as like more of what I need than a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to adapt, it works really well. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, these benches are like they can take like a really heavy weight. Like I think the one I'm getting is rated for like 6,000 pounds, and I don't need that. I'm not ever going to be working with something that heavy, but that stability is what I'm interested in. So I'll be able to put the microscope on the bench, and it's not going to wiggle because it's a Rock of Gibraltar fucking heavy. And that's kind of where I'm coming from with getting those benches. And honestly, I can get everything I want for under $2,000 if I don't go too crazy with the shelves and stuff. I have an idea to start small to get a sense of the space. I have these monitors I need to mount in it, and I want to make sure that that's going to work for me. I'm kind of apprehensive because I like to rotate these monitors, and I don't know if they offer heads that allow you to do that. But I don't know. I'll work on it. I'll talk to him and see. I think you can, but we'll see. At worst, if it doesn't work, I can just mount these to my wall and send the bar back, or use it for something else maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I've got a little bit of check and see stuff going. Wait, is that it? That can't be it. Okay, there's one, but okay, there we go. Yeah, the chairs are honestly not terribly expensive. I've looked around at some different options, and they're not too bad. Like a lot of the ones I saw, they had like lumbar support, and you could get with or without armrests. And I don't need anything too crazy. I liked this chair I have, but I'm just gonna have to move on. I'm gonna have to get a different. I'm gonna have to get past it. And the only thing I love about this chair is that it reclines, and that I can take naps in it. But they're very uncomfortable naps, and I have a couch in this fucking room, so I should just be doing that anyways. Neat crystals. Oh yeah, the formation there. It did kind of do that, didn't it? I have like 5 left over here, so what am I missing? I have like 2, 4, 6 left over. I could be wrong though. I could have accidentally counted too many. I wasn't really giving a shit anymore. I do see 1 I missed. So let's do that guy. Wait, what is it? Okay, that guy. Oh wait, I do see another one I missed. Ow, damn, bang my shin. Just gonna place it. I don't really need it to be perfect. Alright, I got 4 left over now. Oh, I see another one. Okay, this is starting to make sense. Any more? No? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and solder, and we'll see how this goes. I feel like I should do these guys at the bottom first. They're 90 degrees, and it would just be nice to get them out of the way. The rest go the 90 degrees the other way, or 270 degrees, depending on your point of view. Oh, shit. I don't know about Lazy Boy. I have his couch. It's pretty good. It's old, though. I've been thinking I should see if I can try to get it, the cushions, redone. It's like a hide-a-bed, so it's heavy as shit. But it is nice to have a comfy bed. Oops. These are, I think are going the other way. Sure, I'll find out I'm wrong in a minute, but that is so long from now. Oh yeah, I just saw one. Here, let me do this guy real quick.
I missed him. Yeah, you missed him, all right. That was bad. You should feel bad. Like you weren't even looking at the screen. What the hell's wrong with you? You think you're Francis Ford? What's his name? Did all those movies with the Draculas. It was good stuff. Every now and then when it's on cable, you know, I'm not gonna say it because, you know, it's not appropriate anymore in today's polite society. But you know what I'm gonna say. Anyways. What? You don't like it? Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Good. Because, it's already happening.
Do I want to know?
No, you actually don't want to know. You'd probably be best if you didn't.
Okay. Then I do not want to know. Thank you for not telling me.
You bet. You're a real trooper for, putting up with it.
Thank you.
You bet.
Draces with big ones? Say that again. Comprende 9. Oh my gosh. My jaw. Come on, jaw. So we have a anniversary coming up in a couple months. I've been thinking about, I'd like to do another marathon stream. I really enjoy them. They're kind of fun. Maybe we can find a theme or something like that to make it even more funner. We don't necessarily have to go like ridiculous times, like 36 hours or anything, but you know, oh, you son of a bitch. I hate you. You're why father left. You son of a bitch. So I just like to throw that blame out every now and then. The whole had nothing really to do with father. He simply knew too much. And the government and the MI6 had to take him. But it was this son of a bitch's fault. Alright, I'm gonna do more of that desoldering with the desolder stuff made by Desolder Jones. Not to be confused with Tommy Lee Jones. Very different. Very, very, very different. Cannot stress this enough for legal purposes. Not even kind of the same. Okay? Good. Alright, now we're gonna do like Andrew WK and desolder, solder. Go. Oops, I did not mean to do that. That sucks. This is bad. A little bit more cleaning and we're good. Redemption. Is delicious. God didn't do that, you idiot. You did. You're a goddamn narcotics agent. Oh, dude, what are you doing here, bro? Bro. Okay, bro, I'm just gonna let that go. No one has to know that you're upside down. Hell, maybe you're right side up. I don't really... No, you're not. You're going the other way. Okay, just shut the fuck up, okay? Don't tell anybody, and no one has to get hurt, okay? Nobody important has to get hurt. Huh? What does that mean? It means exactly what you think it means. Nothing more. It's not important. Now you're getting it. Where the fuck am I? Why am... Oh, I thought I was at the edge of the board, but it's just an incredible amount of flux on this board. Creates the illusion of being on the edge. The state I never knew I could be in. Oh shit, man, really? That slow? That's great. Kind of getting key. Kind of out of key. Kind of no key. No key, yeah. Oh, come on. Don't do that. No one said that was cool. Okay. Be cool if we wanted to do that, like flip all the resistors just to be a jerk face. I would do that. I think it'd be funny as hell. Talk about obfuscation. You want to know what value it is? Desolder it, jerk face. Read what it says on the bottom. Hope we didn't put glue on it. Yeah, you didn't think of that, jerk face. Jerk. I don't know who I'm yelling at. But it feels good. Really, it's great to swear. I find it very therapeutic. Feels good. Hey! Who is Leif? Hey, Sid. I'm thinking about buying a benchtop power supply. Do you have any advice regarding it? For what's your purpose? What do you plan to put on it? Because there's different ones that kind of do different things, and you'll get different results or different deals. If you want to do it for modular synth, there's a range there. If you wanted to do just DC circuit design, there's a very large range there. Charging lithium? Oh, so if you were going to do that, you could probably just get away with this with like a single channel. A lot of these power supplies are designed for troubleshooting though, so you'll have current limiting or voltage limiting. So once they exceed one of those, it will deduct from it. You know, if you get it, well, it's not even when one exceeds. If there's, for example, if you were to have a short, I don't know, honestly. I don't know if it would work without a charge controller. Because otherwise, it's just going to grab as much current as it can. You might be able to oversupply that, but I don't know, honestly. That's a good question. Now the old noodling. Reputable brands. Yeah, there are. They're going to be very expensive. And they are those brands like Fluke and man, I don't even know, honestly. I bought mine a really long time ago, and I got a inexpensive one. Let me fix the video here. And it works, but I will be honest, it did break on me, and I had to warranty it, but they were in town, so it was way easier than, you know, if you had to ship it. And as far as I can tell, it's a rebranded unit because the instructions are in very poorly translated English from, I think, Chinese. Let me see. So it's been a while since I've been. So let's do test equipment power supply. So we want benchtop power supplies. And yeah, if you're doing batteries, you know, I really don't know though, because I would think the charge controller, because it's going to ask for as much current as it can, which would exceed it, and then it would start dropping the voltage. Because that's how these guys work. I think you might be able to lock it out, but I'm not sure. I don't think they have mine anymore. Hey, man. Let me check my radio.
I don't know why it keeps cutting out. There's nothing there. Maybe there was. Oh, there it is. So that's the one I have. Oh, man, it's down to 217. That's pretty cheap. This guy's cool, but I don't think it's what you're looking for. It does 32 volts, and I think it's like 3 amps. Something like that. It's pretty beefy. Yeah, Unity isn't too bad. They're an inexpensive, but not a really bad company at all. Is the current defined? No, they're independent. So you can plug in 5 volts, whatever you're going to be running at, 12 volts, 24. Uh-oh.
All volts.
Of course, I took my glasses off. I can't see. I just got to rub this nose really quick. It's just so big. What is happening? POS for life with the 21 months. Oh my gosh, double down. Well, technically it's not, but blackjack. That's what I should have said. Thank you so much, mate. Very much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Stay in guile. If the main goal is to charge the batteries, I'd get something specific to batteries. Yeah, that's my feeling too. Like, I don't think this is gonna be what you want unless you're developing a charge controller. Then this would be helpful because it kind of gives you more feedback than anything. So let's say I'm working on a circuit. I can put it at like 1 amp as the lock off on it, and it won't provide more than 1 amp. Or I could, maybe I'm testing something out. Maybe I've got like a microcontroller and I want to be careful, make everything's good. So maybe I'll put it at a very, very tiny amount. So do like 10 milliamps or something really small just to check to see. And what will occur is if it exceeds that current draw, and you can flop it, but it will pull down the voltage. So the V will go down. So if you were to set it at 1 amp and it was to use 200 milliamps, you'd be able to visually see the current draw on it and, still have headroom for, any spikes or whatever that might occur. But if it exceeds it, it will just drop the voltage down as a kind of a protective measure. Sort of, I guess. I don't know if protective's the right word, but it's a way to determine it. And so any high draws or shorts or anything are going to kind of mess with that. Right. The current limit is really useful for testing, and it's really useful for troubleshooting. But for charging batteries, like lithium batteries and different types of rechargeable batteries, I think there's way better options out there that are going to give you, like, I don't know. I just don't think that's the right tool for the job. Like, technically, yes, a wrench can be used as a hammer, and you can bang a nail in with the wrench, but, like, a real hammer is so much better. Yeah, exactly, Kelton. Unless you're trying to test things, I would go just DC supplies. And if you're interested in brands like that, Meanwell makes some great DC AC/DC converters, like mains to various voltages that you need. There's a couple of other brands that are a little bit more industrious and so forth. Power One or Condor.
they make some stuff that you can find really inexpensive off of eBay when it's pulled from another unit or whatever. Usually, like I find them really cheap and they're used, but that's another story. I still don't know how great of chargers they would be. They might be fine because they're pretty clean, but I don't know how important that is with, you know, storage, battery storage. All right. Thanks for that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, the variable voltage is nice too because you can kind of track your circuit's reaction by having a constant voltage source that you have, you know, you have pretty minute control. You can go step in one, you know, single volts or do mine goes to, I don't know, like hundreds or maybe thousands. I don't know. So that can be helpful if you're trying to track things or troubleshoot things. The current limiting is super useful for trying to determine what the hell is going on. It's all, those are really great tools. That's why I would recommend a bench power supply. When you're making and building and stuff, it's not super important to have. But if you can find something like what I found, that $200 one, I think I paid $3 when I got mine. But if you want something, you know, try to find something like a 3-channel one like that, or at least a bi rail one that you can bridge, that does bridging, and then you can. I think that's what it is, the mode that it puts it into. Or no, yeah, it's series mode. So if it has that, you can get it bipolar power where you'll have a negative rail and an independent positive rail, or you know what I mean. Yeah, because you're going to need a charge controller for the batteries. You can't just send them. I mean, you could, but that wouldn't be safe. You need some sort of charge control. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how safe that would be. Yeah, you need some sort of charge controlling. Those are really inexpensive, and there's a lot of pre-made ones out there. So you could either get one of those and, you know, fit it into what you're needing, or DIY it from the existing plans and whatnot. But it wouldn't be hard. I've seen quite a few for like Game Boys and you know, different handheld mods and so forth, and they're pretty small boards, and you know, they do quite a bit. I'm not sure on their current, you know, their power draw, like if they're, you know, fast charge or anything like that. I seriously doubt it. But, you know, if that's important, that might be an option too. That might be something to look for. I don't really know. I don't know enough about that tech. Oh, man. Different chemistry and battery configurations. So it'd be a charge controller, but I'm not exactly... If you're looking for terms, yeah, you would look for a lithium, you know, charge controller, rechargeable battery charge controller circuit, DC, I guess, you know. Maybe throw that in there somewhere. Oh yeah, that's a good point that Kelton's bringing up there. Look at this guy sitting sideways. That's crazy. How'd you pass my web? My web of troubles. Oh shit. It's gone rogue. Okay. I was afraid it was going to be Victor Echo Foxtrot right there. Very effed. Oh, but okay, but hey, welcome back, Weasel. Hope you're staying guile in these guile days, unguile days. I don't know, they're not that bad. Could be worse. Could be raining men, literally. Can you imagine what that would do to the population? And I mean, women would be happy, but eventually it would be saturated. It'd be really hard. You'd have to compete with like 12 times the amount of men that you had before. And then women really wouldn't have that great because there'd be like so many men. It would just, I guess actually, it probably would be good for them. That's probably why they said hallelujah. It's raining men. Now I get it. I thought they were like, I don't know, I thought they were in a church or something. And then they time traveled or they had the DeLorean. Something like that. It never really made sense until right now, so don't make fun of me. Ooh. Some of these are too hot for TV. So sorry. My apologies. Thank God we're not on TV, right? Ooh. Wouldn't that be weird? Can you imagine this as a... Whoa. I don't know. A Netflix special?
A man with an iron and the will to solder on. On this 722 episode Netflix series, we follow the hand that guides you. The tales of a soldering man, Sid Heresy, as he irons his solder into the soldering iron of life. Trapped by the wisdom of his father, and the dragon people that constantly haunt his brain, Sid solders on, not for truth, not for justice, but for drugs. Lots and lots of hugs.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good opening. I imagine, like, you remember the movie Blade Runner? Like the first one? Remember, it's like the ship, and then it's in the eyeball. It's reflected back, and he's looking at it. Okay, so we're gonna rip that off real obviously on that whole opening bit. I think it'd be cool. We'll call it original idea, not copyrighted. Fight me, #1. I like that. Yeah, it's good. There's going to be a guy who looks like Harrison Ford and Chuck Norris, and they're both going to be making banjo music together for like 6.5 hours of the episodes. until I can get a real writing staff together. T1000 detector. Da-da-dun, dun, dun, dun. Ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-bow, bow. Bruce Willis. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Have you listened to it? I can't remember. I remember it's like most of those. It's pretty... meh. I mean, more power to him, honestly. You know, I mean, I know he's the biggest star, especially back then, but hey, if you can get people in the studio and you can spend the time, I'm just gonna shit on how bad it is. I'm not gonna shit on the waste of time it was to do it. That would be mean. I'm not gonna bring up how it offered nothing to the arts. I'm not gonna do that. That's not cool. That's not polite. Sure as fuck not gonna point out how vacuous and self-aggrandizing it is. That's not polite. And I like to think of myself as a polite person who would never point out things that are, you know, kind of like, you know, jerking yourself. No, I'm above that. His collab with Rick James. Oh my God. I did not know that. Everything's changed. Prototype, must I use it as a prank to send to friends because I love. Wait, what are you talking about? I just found it. Oh, the Bruce. Oh, you send it. Oh, the song. It's your Rickroll. I think William Shatner holds the record for the most cringiest, though. She packed my bags. She packed my bags last night, pre-flight. I'm gonna feel high. And I know it's gonna be a long, long time. I can't do it. Oh, Rocket Man. I found two. Well, no, I didn't find two. I found where I knocked a bunch around. Yeah, there's one missing. I don't know where he went, but luckily we have these spurs. So we'll just use one of these until we find it. And then we solve the case. Oh, I solved it. Good job. Great job, Johnson. Oh, wait, there's one maybe. Nope. No, I see it. These suckers are tiny. Was a decent art player? Alright. You know what? I seem to remember a Seagram's Golden Wine Cooler ad where he played the harmonica and he was able to do some pretty good bending, which is really the fun part of or did you mean the actual harp? I'm sorry, I forgot to ask. I guess I assumed you meant the harmonica, but you know, you could have meant he actually played the harp. That'd be interesting. I would watch that. I would pay a lot of money for that. All right, hey, this is your friend Bruce Willis. Hope you guys are staying happy this holiday season. I'm gonna play a little bit of
my favorite things on the harp here. Now this is a 4-octave harp. It's really nice. Got this when I was up in Ireland. Let's go ahead and get it going. Blim, 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 blim. I don't know what song he plays. Probably some Twisted Sister. Bruce Willis is the harp lady. Hey! That would genuinely be the funniest thing in the world. Come on, get on there, you son of a bitch. Ain't nobody got time for you to think about it. This ain't no drum beat. Okay, so I have 3. Oh. Okay, I found 2. I'm just gonna place them blindly because that's the kind of person I am. Mildly maddening. I don't see another 100K though on the board. So, oh wait, what's that? Okay, I found the other one. Okay, cool. So that we get the right amount and we don't have to sell any blood. I'm just kidding. It was more of a donation. Oh shit, what's going on here, dog? What's this about, dog? Dog, what did we talk about, dog? That's right. That's right, dog. You're cool, dog. Don't worry. No, I won't tell anybody about the lake. Your secret's safe with me, dog. Thank you, dog. Oh. Dog. All right, that was all the 100Ks. We are currently at, Jesus Christ, where is that fucking list? We're at 45 plus 4, so we're at 85 components we've soldered on so far from solder on. Soon our soldering will be complete, some say. Yo, Baloo! So good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. Staying Guile. I think I saw your resub the other day. I think it was you. Either way, hope you're doing well. I'm back from the gig, so I should be streaming more regularly. And although I do want to take this time to get a new bench, so might do a bench. Might lose a day or two building the bench, rewiring everything. But this could really use some rewiring. I really needed to make some changes to the setup, so this might all work just fine. Just fine.
I am thirsty though. And I killed all my bury it alive. I'm not sure what I want. I have the little cans that are like they're more soda-like. They're pretty good. I'm kind of just kind of got that cotton mouth. Let me do this soda though. I haven't had that one. That was really fun. I think it was almost too much, but I'm good with a little bit too much. Hey, Will, welcome in. We are soldering this board here. I got it blasting with the light. It's ripped off like a douche in the middle of the night. We just got done putting on like 55. 55. That's right. It's 55 1Ks. And 40 100Ks. Well, that's kind of all the big numbered ones, and now we're back to more normal numbered ones. Let me see, where is it? I have another way I could look at this damn screen. I'm just being lazy. Lazy for being me. Let's see. Yeah, so we got that, and now we're just down to I think we'll knock out the rest of these resistors. There's not a lot left. There's maybe like 30 or so left. 20, 30, something like that. And then there really isn't a bunch of capacitors, so we might as well just do that. And then the next big jump is there's 18 transistors, which isn't really that bad, but that's kind of the next, like, let me see where we're at by that point to get a sense of time. But yeah, we're building this. Here, let me give you the front panel. It's a big one. And if we go to here, here's what it looks like. Oh, mine's a little different looking. Mine has X's, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I got plus. Maybe I did that. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't really matter to me. It's a sequencer where you can control the direction of the stages with these inputs. It has gate outputs as well on it, which is really, really interesting to me, because it could be a gate generator either individually, or you could, sum it with the gate or different things. You could create different summations of it. It's intrigued me. Honestly, you could probably just sum it manually, because I think this might be, honestly, I can't remember Well, I'll have to look it up later. But either way, it's pretty key. And yeah, you have a regular sequence out. You have a slew out. Now I gotta know. Where are the individual outs? There they are. No, those are the gates. Where's the... Yeah, wait. Does he map the gate, or does he let you create it with your imagination? I think it is. Like it's not represented anymore. We could look at this, though, and probably figure it out. Where are the gates? The gates are here. Wait, they're going that way? Okay. Can't really tell. And here they are over here. It doesn't look like the switch is attached on here. Yeah. Looks like the switch jack is floating, so I think they're all isolated. I don't think there's any type of normaling. Which is kind of a bummer, but whatever. I'm more intrigued with using this functionality than anything. The gates are just an added bonus. You still don't understand slew limiters? So here, I'll explain a slew limiter to you. It's basically what portamento is, or legato, whenever you have a keyboard. It's that. You have a time base, and typically most slews are on your time base from going from point A to point B. So you can create one that takes like a second or, several seconds or whatever to go to the new note, or it can be very quick to where it's, but that's what slew limiters or slewing is, a slew out or anything like that. It's creating that portamento effect from with the outputs, and you could crank it up. I think with his, he has another synth. You can crank it up to where it won't, and you send something fast, it won't catch up, and it just kind of sends like a sum of the output. So, you can do some weird experimental noise band stuff with it, but I don't know. You've done other modules from this designer, right? Or am I imagining? No, we've done like a lot. I think we're at like 60, I don't know, we're at 60 something. Or maybe 50. I don't know. We're getting there. We're trying to get there. Trying to get to the top so we can become King Modules. Module maker. Protector of the sacred electronics. Keeper of time. Very kind of you to... Oh, no, that's the whole point of this channel, mate. You guys have questions. I love to try to answer questions. There's not enough for me to just sit here and do it nonstop, so we'll fucking solder and shit in the meantime. No, I mean, that generates its own questions and stuff. But yeah, no, I'm more than happy to answer. And I encourage it too. Like, even if you have questions you think are probably commonly asked, I don't mind answering them again at all. If it's, you know, if I ever really start to hate it, I can create a command and put it somewhere and, you know, have it built in to tell you or something. So you can be like, oh, I'd like to know this or da 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 da. We're not at that point, so I don't give a fuck. Feel free to ask questions, and I'd love to answer them. It's a lot of fun. I get a kick out of it. I won't do it in Meatwater Carl's voice.
But no promises. You understand me? I can't do that. The law doesn't allow.
Low passes are really amazing. There's a lot of different core types, and they all have these very unique properties to them. But on top of that, there's a lot of core types that you can manipulate some very small variables and get something different, get something a little yummy. Oh, PFM. Wait. Slew advance in Zola patches associated with delay time. Yeah. And that's basically it is. It's just a timer circuit, and there's like a cap in there, and it just, you know, causes it to slide like that. It's pretty cool. I like them. I'm a big fan of Slew and stuff like that. I think it can it really kind of humanizes stuff a little bit. These pictures on this page are actually pretty good. Let me see what we're looking at here. Trying to drink my water. Oh yeah, good old yeah. Very good point here. This is your input, this is your out. Kind of acts like a trigger effect almost with the with your signal, triggering it, and then it begins the stage of, you know, unattenuating it, and then once that drops, then it begins the stage of de-attenuating. I don't know. That's not true. I've been dabbling in electronic music, barely dipped my toes in. Is there something like Teenage Engineering Pocket Operators that I can get as a kit to play with in VCV Rack? Something self-contained? Something self-contained and easy to understand. For VCV Rack, oh man, that's a tough one. So are you talking about like something in that program or play? I'm sorry, let me see. What are you, let me think here. Are you so you're wanting to learn. So you want to learn music composition with electronic devices, and you want to learn things like MIDI communication, mixing, signal mixing, all of that, right? Am I understanding that's your end game, your goal? I'm going AFK to run a fast jump scare test with my new design. Okay, mate. Good luck. So you have electronics background, but you want to learn. Okay. So the interconnecting and kind of that stuff is pretty you're familiar with. You got a pretty good background, but it's just the music making that's tough. Man, I don't know if I'm going to be the best person to answer that because I haven't bought a lot of commercial stuff in a while. One of the things that's an issue is that you typically will buy a piece of hardware and you'll run the gamut of its sounds, or you'll kind of feel like the sound it makes keeps you only doing this. So ideally you want something that has a really wide palette and can kind of sound, can do different parts, be it rhythm or melodic or whatever. For me, personally, I think a sample-based drum system, and maybe something that allows you to change it with different samples, being able to load up, or being able to expand the library. But something like that is good if you're wanting to do like any sort of dance music, anything like that, because that's going to give you this kind of palette to work with a little bit. And then when it comes to the accompanying parts, again, depending on the kind of music that you're looking to want to produce or mess around with, if it's electronic, it's 9 times out of 10 it's going to be dance music-y. So if you're doing that, then I would recommend keeping it simple and trying to find maybe, I don't know, if you're using software to drive it, like if you're using a program like Logic or Ableton or something like that, then you kind of have a lot of options, because you can find a lot of like little groove, noisy synth box things that you can just kind of party on. But if you don't, you're gonna need something to kind of drive those things, and that's where it gets like kind of complicated, especially these days, because I don't even know what they're doing. I feel like everybody went PC for sequencing. So America Roland SEO2 if you want to learn to analyze. Yeah, that would be an excellent selection. There's plenty of cool synths you can pair that drum machine with that you're gonna have a good time. And even if you're not using a sequencer, or maybe you don't know about that yet, maybe you don't know how you want to go about it or what you want to do, you could still put drum patterns on and even rig up ways to change the drum patterns without having to take your hand. So a lot of these devices will have some sort of triggers like foot switches and whatnot, to where you could easily start changing those, and you could just be jamming out on a keyboard or a little synth or whatnot. You can send MIDI clock, so that if it has like an arpeggiator, which I highly recommend if you are looking at any synths, look at anything that might have some sort of arpeggiator. They're really, really fun. They're idiot kind of proof devices. You can just like press a note and it just starts jamming with you in this badass crazy deal, and you can hit 2 notes at the same time and it does like a crazy pattern between them, and so on and so forth. It gets really wild. I would recommend that if you're starting out, because it's just fun, and you can kind of learn a little bit about being beholden to the music. You can have like having to learn about resets for stuff like that. I don't know. There starts to become some technical issues that you have to start to learn in. But if you're coming from that angle, it's honestly not going to be too bad, and I think it'd be kind of rewarding without having to be really musical. And you want to go modular, start with a pair of simple oscillators, basic high pass, low pass, VCA. Yeah, that's really good for that. Yeah. HOG projects. So yeah, and modular, there's a million ways to go down that road. My recommendation is generally, I keep knowing where to put my drink. I recommend if you want to do modular and you want to experiment with that and learn analog synthesis and all these things, is to get something like a Behringer Neutron is one of my favorite examples. It's extremely turnkey. You can get one of those. You can plug your keyboard in. You don't have a keyboard, okay, you can plug your computer in. You can send it MIDI through that. You don't have a mixer. There's a headphones output on it. You can just put headphones on, and it's what's the term? It's modular, but you have a whole synth voice in there, and if you don't put anything in the patches, it'll auto patch itself as a regular, good old-fashioned synth. You can tweak the knobs, have a great time, but if you want to start breaking the circuit, there's really great patches in that manual, and as well as online, like different stuff that you can do. Oh yeah, Rorschach McCracken, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I like that one. If you don't want to go Behringer, there's other ones out there that are extremely similar to that. I think the Behringer is the most bang. Like, it has a slew limiter, and it has a noise. It has noise, slew, delay, distortion, like all these really fun things to mess with. And if you do like it, and you're like, hey, I like modular, I'm kind of into this, I want to take it to the next level, you could buy a case, and you kind of got a little idea of what you want, so you'll get a certain size case. Maybe you don't, but you'll get a case. You can throw that module into the case, that whole synth into your case, and then add like an LFO or another envelope, something to add to it to make it, what you felt was missing, and then start building from there. And that would help you kind of work on your knowledge and understanding. And then, of course, you can just use VCV Rack. There's synth voices in there that are very similar as well, where it's a whole thing. I can't name them off the top of my head, but I think that's categorized. I think there's voices, and you can just look those up. But I like that. And also, too, if you get it and you're just underwhelmed, maybe you plug it into your computer, you play with it for like a few weeks, and you're like, this isn't my thing, you can probably sell it for a pretty close to what you paid for it. The market for those things is kind of, I think you might lose like $20 or something. You might lose a little bit of cash on it. So it's not too bad. If you buy it used, you can kind of just, that's what I got. You can kind of get pretty damn good deal. Hey, Booze, welcome in. I have a built semi-modular rig with 66 oscillators, 64 filters, 12-track drum machine with analog and sampled sounds, 3 mixers, CV patterns, envelope generator, etc., all made from recycled parts from under 400 pounds. Sorry, I forgot to do the music. My bad. I think I did. Who is? Let me see if I can find it. Wait, where is it? I apologize. Oh wait, there we are. No wait, that's you asking me again. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. Could you ask again? I'm not seeing it in the chat. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It's probably just got buried. My apologies. Is it cheaper to build your own synth modules than to buy them, right? It seems like it could be decent business for you if you build and sell modules. So I have a couple of point of views on that. So one, yeah, it is definitely cheaper. If you buy a kit from Bafako versus buying one of their modules, you're going to save somewhere around 20%, maybe a little bit more. But that's money in your pocket. It's something you made yourself. It's really, really rewarding, and it's really cool. Right? Now, if you get deeper in the DIY to try to save even more money, you will, initially. But after a while, I feel like the amount of tools I buy, I don't know. I guess I think I might have caught up by now. But you got to make like a lot of modules after a bit. But yeah, it is cheaper, for sure. Now, as far as selling them, I think that you should do that only if your soldering skills are nearly indistinguishable from a robo run. Now, you can accomplish this with your own rig at home. You could build a pick and place, you could build a reflow station, you can do all that stuff, and that would be fine. But when you're hand soldering and you want to sell these things, I recommend having, feeling pretty confident in your soldering skills. I say this from like hindsight of being like, but whatever. I don't know. And then as far as selling them, typically you kind of want approval from the builders, and that does sometimes involve a licensing. So if you built 20 of this, they may ask for a cut from that, and that's legitimate. I mean, it's not a bad idea to respect that. I have made those mistakes in the past, so I bring that up from that. But that's another part of it, is that you kind of want to be professional and then ideally have approval from the maker or whatnot, or the company or whoever. Like a really dirty thing to do would be to take something off of GitHub, make like 20 of them, and then sell them in your Etsy store, and pocket every penny of it. Not give any money to the developer of it. Don't whatever. Not do anything like that. That would be pretty dirty pool. People do it all the time, but it's not really cool. I bought a bunch of boards off of GitHub that way, but I just given them away to friends. I haven't traded or anything like that. I've just given them away. I'm like, here you go. I got 5 made, so I might make another one for myself. I don't know. But that's the thing. It's so inexpensive that you can get away with that. And I think that's more rewarding than trying to make green from it. You can kind of, I guess, if you're trying to offset your cost, that I get that, but I don't know. It's not that horrendously expensive. I'll give you an example. So before, this is like years, it's probably like 15 now. 15 years ago, I started my job doing audio stuff. And I started, and this was more than that, but it was like after a few years, I was making okay money. I was like, this isn't bad. I'm doing good. I'm going to up the amount of money that I spend on this hobby of building synths. And so I believe, if memory serves me right, I really cranked the hose up. And I even took like a little bit of a hit from other expenses. Like I'm gonna have to spend a little bit less on groceries and try to save money on the electric bill. And but I went ahead and umped it up to $150 every month. So I had that budget every month to spend. I could hold it over. I could rob from the upcoming month. But I mean, I always had $150 a month that I had to work with, and that was more than enough money. Like that was pretty decent. Like the only time it held back is if and it's a little bit more expensive now, so I think maybe the equivalent may be closer to $225, maybe more than that. But if you can, whatever your budget is, if you can do that, you can probably work it in, either spending that money on components, sometimes hard to find components, or more PCBs and panels. Those are probably the most expensive part. With the non-linear stuff, my observation has been that if the module cost, or the PCB and panel cost X dollars, the parts are going to be almost about the same price. So if it's like $40 for the panel and the PCB, your parts are going to be about that, because when you get down to it, it's the jacks and the pots, they're the most expensive, and then interconnects, if it's the sandwich board, all these like things are a little bit more expensive than resistors and TLO 74s. No, I have done it a little bit. I kind of regretted it and kind of decided to stop messing with it until I can get blessing. But I kind of have a plan. I have a plan going, but right now I just want to build every nonlinear circuits module, and so that I can be the Highlander of nonlinear circuits, even though he's from Australia. Yeah, the jacks and the buttons, the pots, those are very expensive. This thing, like alone, has 18 pots. They're like a couple bucks or so a piece. That's like $36. And there's the jacks. I've got them down to like 50 cents, but I don't know how many. There's like 30 or something. So that's like another $16. And then you basically go with the, any other parts that might be there. There's a lot here. A lot of these chips are CMOS chips. They are a little bit more expensive than like an op-amp chip. So yada, yada, yada. It starts to equal out very closely to what the PCB and the panel cost. So if you ever need to get an idea, at least that's with nonlinear stuff. It may not be true with Frequency Central or others, but you can, I don't know, test it out, give an idea. Sell pot to buy pots. I know, right? Well, I need to buy a bunch. I didn't realize we were out. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. And oh shit, Nick, I forgot to do the hydrate here. This is water. It's just got cola flavoring in it. It's cool. It's killer. That felt good. Just like the doctor told me it would. Thank you, doctor. Oh, shit. I forgot his name. Doctor. Can you tell me your name? I forgot it. I'm kind of that way. What's the next components here? We've got good old 10K. Ugh. It's a different book. We're gonna have all the books, aren't we? It's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Actually, we don't need one of these books, so we can take that one back. But we do need the other book, which sucks. Oh, why? Why? The worst thing that could ever happen. Work on. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Most of the brand new parts I have used to modular rig are jacks, rockets, switches, and pods. Which are usable, most of them. Second removed from scrapped. Just gotta build the PCB wires and modules. Alright, let's do 10K so we can get it out of the way. Oh my god. I don't know what is up. My lower back is like super mad at me. I think it heard what I said about it. Be careful what you say about your back. It's always behind you. Listening. How many 10Ks do I need? I need 7. Oh, of course there's not 7 in here. Son of a bitch. God damn it, hates me. 2 verse 5. Oh, what a bitch. I should be set for how it's now most certainly 4:20 time. Oh, I didn't know you were in the hospital, mate. I've been working, so I've been on the road. And definitely been out of the loop. But it did seem like it's been a minute since I've seen you in a while, so I'm glad you're back out. Hope your convalescence is at an end. And you're all better. There we go. And I gotta count 2, 4, 6, 7.
These are gonna be tinier than normal, but it's okay. So shut the hell up.
Dab time, man. I don't see a dab request, so I don't know. I mean, how does that work? You know, when there's no dab request. Don't quite understand. Oh yeah, I remember these guys. They're here. I don't know where the 7th one is exactly, but
these guys are all gonna be in the same spot. And there's 6 of them. One's wearing a bow tie and frog shoes. What do I mean by frog shoes? I mean shoes you could catch a frog with. Those are frog shoes. But yeah, I would dab with y'all, but I don't see a dab in the dab request line. Oh hey, I found the 10K. Hey, you don't have to jump, bro. That's weird. You see that guy jump? That guy was weird. I don't know that guy. Oh, it won't let you? Weird. Let me see. We couldn't have reached the maximum. Oh, it does have a cooldown. I don't know what the fuck that's from. Alright, well, then I shall voluntarily dab on Mount Dabagopolis with the Dab Lords of Dabagon. Praise them and their Dabadogonus. Damn. Dude, which one do I have? I don't know. This one's kind of leaky, so let's get this one out. The battery has died. But not too soon. Let me see, I have a little... I used to have a cable. Not exactly sure what happened to it. For charging after midnight. Alright, well, let's take that guy out of commission for now. I'll figure out where the fuck the thing is later. I think I took it out when I went on the road. I do that a lot. I call it... Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Whoop. Okay, I found it. Was that one, right? I don't know, maybe. Alright, so let's move on as the Beastie Boys would like us to do. When they said, on and on. This has been rough, man. I had a second heart attack. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, mate. Then Helen had a severe stroke on Friday morning. Oh my goodness, I'm so very sorry, mate. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope that changes. I hope things get better for you, mate. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna rotate this way. I think it's our best bet. Wait a minute.
Oh, I thought it said 10K. It says 104. Son of a bitch. That's the morning crew. KJ 104. Mike and Todd in the morning. Can you imagine that's like your gig? I don't know. Like, I don't think I could do that. Like, the hours sound like awful. I mean, I've had weird hours where I had to get up really early all the time and whatnot, but then I didn't have to be energetic. I didn't have to be exciting. But if you were like a morning radio crew guy, you'd have to. That would be awful. Oh, come on, don't do that, bro. Don't flip up. Flip back over. Flip back over. Thank you. You just stay. Yeah, there you go, bro. Thank you. Stay cool. Stay gold. All right, here. We got these guys. I call them the guys. Imagine having a mood swing and just not having any drive to be in character and like everything would go sideways. Ah, yes. Wednesday. Oh shit. Where's that guy going? There he is. Dude, why? Okay. Hold up. Who run things? Okay, it still looks weird. I'd like you to tip on your side, but you're not, are you? How you like that, huh? Huh? How you like? Oh, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. What am I gonna do now, huh? Huh? Alright, I'm just gonna give up on you. Just like society did. Oh. Right. Yeah. Sometimes you have to be really mean. Doesn't feel good. Not initially. But after a while, it starts to. And that goodness is intoxicating. Dude, come on. Stop it. I think we're good. Wunderbar, as they say in Wunderland. All right, so that was all the 10Ks, and they were tiny 10Ks. Just like in the book, A Christmas Story. The gun? I don't know. I feel like most of the rounds would destroy the board. I mean, it's nothing super big, but you know, it's good, decent. Definitely would destroy a board. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of that one book. God damn it. Yeah, I didn't read that right. Yeah, it was the other way around. I should have gotten the other book gone. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. One of these isn't, yeah. These are both fine. Everything's fine. And fine. In fact, I'll just steal these other two books because I need them. So we're just doing a hostage exchange. Just like in the movie Hostages on TV, where hostages are dealt with. This season on Hostages. We've got hostages. Can you get them out? I think so. Damn it. You either know or you can't. I think I can. You better be right. Last week on Hostages. Damn it! I can't seem to get them out. Well, you better. Talk to them. I will. Look at that. That's like perfect amount. Wait, there's an extra one. I don't know what that guy is about. I'm gonna get rid of him. He's contaminating everything. Just like in the books. But the record will still be going. Once considered my head together, it have made much. Hey Ace, yeah, get to feeling better, mate. They are out of control and on the edge. Wait, I don't know what we're talking about. What are you talking about, the electronics? Yes, totally on the edge. It's kind of hot, if I do say so myself. And I think I did. Okay, so I found where our 4.7Ks lie. I'm gonna put them on right now and not bore you with the hunt. But I'm gonna put them in the generally sort of spot, and then we'll laugh because I can't see very well. I don't know, I guess I could try. Nope, that doesn't help. That is really hard to read. Where was the other one? I saw it and then I didn't. Oh, there it is. They're probably all upside down, but aren't we all a little upside down? This one's really bad though. Let me fix this guy. Alright. I gotta take one of these headphones out. It's just killing my ears. I gotta figure out. I think I need to go get molds made so I can have like this sit in my ear correctly, because it's just really gets uncomfortable. The old ones didn't, but I'm wondering if I broke them or something. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't bother me and the new ones do, but it is a sadness that I cannot overcome with conventional ear therapy. Do they give you solder stencils? You actually can. For some of his designs, he does offer stencil boards. So here, we'll look for this one. This one, no. Let's see this guy though. Oh, not this one either. Maybe not anymore. I thought he did. He used to. Let me see. Maybe the dual. Huh. Maybe he's not doing it anymore. Let me see. I think this one might. It's an older one. Well, we could do the check the number away. Yeah, I don't think he does. He used to, but apparently not anymore. Splosh, I'm almost positive, had that. And yeah, it's a big no. So. Forgot what I was doing, yeah. Probably should have done this. It depends. So, and it's really just a matter of how you want to go about it and everything like that. Like, there's no right way or wrong way or anything like that. I personally enjoy using an iron, and I like just, you know, I like the whole process. I enjoy that. Now you can do like a hot plate or reflow oven method. And I've done those. Those are fine. They produce a lot of smoke. You do need more tools than you would with just an iron, but you know, the results are really, really clean and they look really good. And you don't necessarily need a stencil. You can just run your iron kind of evenly over if you have enough flux and everything. You can run it around and that will populate those pads pretty decently. Enough for that. But, or you could, well, I guess, yeah, that's where the stencil would be nice if you did solder paste. Which I haven't tried with this. I did it once, but I kind of messed it up. I think I used too much or something, but it caused more issues than I like, so I haven't really gone back to it. Kind of like this method lately, so I'm just gonna, oh shit, look at this guy. Trying to be a fucking cool guy. No. What the hell's wrong with you, buddy? Come on. Over here. Thank you. And then, what are you doing there, buddy? Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. There you go, buddy. That's a good guy. Those are the kind of guys we want. Those are the kind of guys we need. So sticking them on the paste and throwing them in the oven for a hot plate. Maybe, maybe not. I find that from time to time, those items will tombstone, and you kind of need to be good at the iron then. Otherwise, you make a big nasty mess. There's also redoing pens. Sometimes, if you're doing really fine pitch stuff, sometimes you have to go over it anyways, or you'll have to reflow and reheat. There's a bunch of it may be easier in some ways, but I don't know if it's as practical as like learning just to do it with an iron and a tip. But I don't know. I could be wrong, to be honest with you. I'm not backing that up with 100% of myself, but I haven't heard a lot of results. how about that? I haven't heard a lot of results of people trying those methods and telling me like, hey, yeah, I've never soldered, or I've done very little soldering, and I'm doing it in this method, and I'm hitting it out of the park. Then I'll back out. But I can't really think of any real instances off the top of my head, anyways, where that happened. But I don't know. I recommend learning to solder with the iron. There are, if you want to clean up your work, a hot plate is really great for that. Like, you can reflow it and just make it look nice and clean. And to that extent, if you wanted to, the method that I was doing is where I was kind of like half-ass soldering it, just getting it on the pads, but like the components and so forth. But I didn't, I just tack it. I didn't really go nuts or anything. And then we'd reflow it on the hot plate, and we'd get these really nice results with it. The only difference was the TARDIS-shaped capacitors, the rectangles. Like, those guys would tombstone really easily, but I'm working those out of my inventory. So we will never have them again. They will be flat. Hey, Lawn Dog, welcome in. Hey, Sid, I had no idea you were live. I was tied up in making dinner. No worries, mate. Welcome in. I'm back from the gigs. I wasn't able to stream yesterday. We're streaming today. We got one thing done. The Tracky DAC finished. We're working on this module right now. Just kind of taking it in chunks and getting what we can done with it, and then sighing really heavy. Oh wait, let me give you this shot. That was a component. Here, I'm gonna switch ears. Oh shoot, that felt better. You must make a solid argument. I could be wrong. You make a solid argument. Oh, yeah. No, I hear you. Wait, what was your argument? Oh, personal preference. Oh, I see what you're saying. And who knows? Like, maybe because of how these boards are and everything like that, you might just be a wizard at it. And maybe those are steps that work towards it, like you get all the tedious stuff done and you can do like the little tiny stuff. But sometimes repetitious, tedious work isn't that bad. And it's like the only way to get good, is just doing it until that 50,000th instance or whatever the fuck. I don't think it's that bad, but like the way I'm soldering isn't really a conventional or good way to go. It's kind of stupid, but it works for me. I'm more than happy to kind of explain what's going on and stuff like that, but it's, there's another method you can do. It's a little bit slower, but it yields really good results. Pretty good. I think the hot plate, or any reflow hot plate method, one thing it does provide is these extremely clean looking results. And even if you solder one chip at one side at a time, it's always not going to look that great. And if you do kind of the goofy stuff I do, you kind of risk ripping the part off and causing all, having to put it back on and all these, other issues. So it's, in that instance, I would say totally like, yeah, hot plate reflow is kind of a nice way to go. I was on hot plate and paste for a minute and went back. I'm faster with the iron. Yeah, that's kind of my wonder too. Is like how much of an advantage do I get before? You know, it's a zero-sum game. Wait, there's 22. Oh yeah, there is 22. That's the first one you showed. Booze. Or you could go skip the whole PCB thing together. Most of the modules are made with copper clads. Oh man. Scored and drilled components, Manhattan style open wide. Yeah. There's a couple of people I follow on the internets that do these really cool designs that are, you know, circuits and whatever. And usually they're not insanely complicated, but you know, they're all from free floating wires. Everything's trimmed perfectly. You know, it's really nice. Very peaceful. I feel like I should just saw it. Well, there we go. There's the other 22. The non-technical note, I think soldering is a good practice to use motor skills and concentrate. Picked up lock picking for the same reason. Lock picking is fucking great. I picked that up a while back. My buddy was like, it was all into anarchist like books and so forth, and all this crazy stuff. And he was like, "Oh, you should check out these lockpicking books." And I'd never heard anything about. This is like before YouTube was really popular and whatnot. And so he gave me one of the books, and then I got another one, and I bought a kit. I don't know where my kit is. I think I might have. Yeah. I saw it recently, but I can't remember what I did to put it away. But I have a little kit that I have for picking that fits on a keychain. It has like a little torque wrench, and then and it's got like the different, you know, the 5 or 7 major picks that you would use. I just always use the rake, and because that almost always works. And then, but yeah, if you have to do more, you know, complicated stuff, you can do that too, just like with the hook. But yeah, I'm a big fan of that. I really like lockpicking. It's remarkable and scary how easy it is to do and how traceless it would be. You know? Terrifying. But to do it quickly is another thing. Like if you have all the time in the world and you're not worried about getting caught and you're just hanging out on the couch or in your office or whatever the fuck, yeah, you'll kill it. But in the wild with that pressure, I would imagine the skill level is going to go up quite a bit. I just like it because I'm like, cool. If there's a locked briefcase or a locked this or a that, I can get inside it pretty easily because I know how easy these things are to pick. Man, I hear something like ticking. It's like a fan ticking, but I don't know where the hell it's coming from. I'm worried that it's the ATEM. Maybe I should try replacing the fan on it. That might be nice just to get a new one. I was thinking about replacing the fans in my NAS here. I have like a 1U rack one, and it's not bad, but it's not wonderful. Like, I don't like really running it very much. But if I could replace the fans with some, you know, a little bit quieter ones, I might be able to get away with it. Oh, cool, Booze. That's amazing. That's pretty cool, mate. I've never. That would be where the heat is on. That's where the pressure is at. Doing a competition. All right, that was all the resistors from Twisted Resistors. Twisted Resistors, the resistors of sisters, Twisted Resistors. Or no, I'm sorry. It's Twisted Resistors, not Twisted Sisters Resistors. Twisted Sister Resistors are different than Twisted Resistors. Twisted Resistors are a marked name. Twisted Sisters Resistors are a DBA. Shit, I don't see any mistakes. I'm terrified. I cannot express to you the absolute fear that I am feeling and not seeing any mistakes. To say we are doomed would be an understatement. But to say we're hungry like the wolf. Speaking of hungry like the wolf. No. Man, dinner. I know what I want tonight. I think I can easily talk the missus into it. And my happiness. And my fatness will begin. That'd be great. Oh shit, I just saw that dab. Yeah, we gotta do that. Alright, we got these guys on. Let me tell you, they are assholes. Man. You know, not to get way off topic again, but I'm thinking about like removing the shelves and shit in this closet. They're like bolted to the wall though. It's kind of like a pain, but I want to put like my own, just put IKEA Billy bookcases in there. Give me so much goddamn storage. And regular storage too, not just goddamn storage. Pardon me. That was rude. Pardon me again. I should have made it in a more of a Donkey Kong sound. There you go. I based a lot of my modules on this. Hey, I'm sure I know this, but have you done any NLC designs, Booze? Since all the information's there, and they're pretty off-the-shelf components, nothing too wild. Lots of logic chips. I guess that's about, something that you have. A lot of the times, it's something you'd have to kind of, maybe, I don't know where those would be at. I guess they wouldn't be that unusual. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. That's all for now.
Now, we cover it in 104, starring Danny Aiello and Sidney Poitier.
The wrong year. Here we go. Let's just start here in the bottom, where none of it is. Now there's one. That took a little bit of convincing. See, not TARDIS shape. God damn it. Swear. You do? Okay, that's what I figured, but I don't know, mate. Memory is... it's not my strong point. Might need to figure out what the fuck that noise is, because now it's kind of weirding me out. I think it's just the computer. And it's water cooled. So I might just need to replace that fan or tighten it or something, but I hear it rattling and it's freaking me out. Because if you hear a fan, it's usually like it's swan song. It's rattling my swan song, motherfucker. There's one. Man, there is a lot on here. I thought there was a lot, but there is a lot. Did not expect that. They're kind of going various ways. Like, that last one was going the direction we are, so I think that's the only one I've seen now. Oh, here's... there it is. I think like all these chips have a bypass cap near them to filter the juice. Oh man, those are all diodes, aren't they? Where? Okay, there's one I missed. I got 3 left. That's not so bad. Always possible of a miscount. Oh, I see 2. Oh, shit. Dropped 1. Oh, and there it is. 3. The other shoe has dropped. Thank you, shoe. You're the best. Alright. And these guys are all pointing north-south to our relative location. Very cool. Electronics must seem so abstract to a younger generation. I raised my kids with snap circuits, which are like these old electronic kids with the panels of springs. Oh yeah, I had those as a kid as well. I really liked them. I don't know if that really. What it did is when I was a teenager and I wanted to build DIY projects, I already knew that following the instructions on how to connect it was literally child's play. Like, you just had to follow these instructions. Put this here. This is the symbol. It is not ambiguous. There is only one way to interpret this symbol. You know, if you don't have this way. You know, all these like rules were the only thing you had to learn, and then everything else was kind of like, you know, just follow the instructions. You didn't have to do any engineering. You didn't have to really modify anything. I mean, sometimes there's always a little bit of tweaking, but for the most part, you're just following the instructions, and you don't have to be any sort of engineer. You do need to develop, I think, troubleshooting skills, but that's good stuff. That's always useful. Like, anytime you can work on your troubleshooting skills is a good time, in my opinion. These are all pretty, you know, follow the signal, recognize the symptoms, those kind of things. Like, oh, is it supposed to be that loud, or is that supposed to be that way? And you can kind of just follow it along and figure it out. Oh, look at that. I got all high heart rate there. 84. 87. Damn. Okay, there we go. Just calm it back down. Not thinking about it. Ooh, that's a big topic. No, I'm kidding. Kind of, not really. I just like to talk. Yeah, I got one of those for a buddy of mine when we first started doing electronics. I got him one, and I even brought up later when he had kids, I was like, hey, you should introduce your kids to it. I bet they would think it sucks, like most kids would. But I'm not exactly sure if it ever happened or what. I mean, whatever, right? He may just be like, I don't think this is going to be up their alley. I don't think they're going to care. They're going to waste an afternoon. So that might be the case. Or they did, and they were like, this is dumb. I want I just heard something. I'll be right back. Let me check on Mr. Chompers, honestly. Haven't checked on him in a minute. So, be right back. All right. I just need to check on my cat. I hadn't really checked on him, and I kept thinking I heard noises, so I was like, oh, maybe I should make sure it's not him operating heavy machinery again. Anyways, what were we talking about? The snap. Yeah, I think those things are cool. If you can get kids, I really don't know. I have no concept whatsoever of what parenting is like these days. Like, every now and then I get a little cocky and I think, and then I kind of like try to bring myself back down to earth that, like, dude, you are literally telling astronauts how to get into space. Shut the fuck up. You don't know. You only know what you would want to do if you were in that situation, but you really, you can't. So I try to stay away from the idea. And I imagine it's super challenging these days with how different things were from when we were growing up and stuff like that, versus what our kids are dealing with. But, on that same token, there's plenty of really cool programs and software and stuff like that that can get kids into stuff that's light years ahead of just what we're doing here. You always have to come back, I guess, to soldering, but even now you can kind of get a lot of
Ain't nobody got time for this. Ain't nobody got time for this.
I hear you. Time is tricky. Oh, that's cool. I like this one. It's feisty. It wants to fight. Come on, motherfucker. Let's go. Ha 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 ha. Whoa. What the hell is that? Huh, pretty boy? Huh? Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me put a couple of big bubbles on you. Ooh, you look good with those bubbles. So they try. They all try. Every single one of them. Every single one of them fails. Every time. Every time. Boo? Oh no. Oh, booze. I thought you were being critical. I can't. Yeah, booze is in the house. Convalescing. And switch this out so I can move it over to this guy. I think this is the only other one. I think the rest go the other direction. So let's just knock this dude out. And then we'll flip the board.
Now 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to blues_naughty.
Oddball.
They have given 75 gift subs in the chat.
Oddball, thank you so much for the gift sub, and thank you again, mates. Wow, that's a lot of gift sub. That's pretty sweet.
I'm gonna tell my mom about that.
No, this iron's filthy. Filthy Iron is the name of my 80s hairband metal. Filthy Iron, coming to you at night. Or something like that. Let me see if I can find, okay. Oh wait, I should have got some water when I was up. Let me get some more of that delicious, nutritious sparkling water. Where's the... Well, here, I'll do this one. Oh. Yeah, fuck it, who cares? Alright. Alright. I am re-engaged. Nick Berg, I'm heading out. Oh, well, good timing, huh? But thanks for the engaging chat and advice. Anytime, mate, anytime. We'll be back. I should be getting back to a normal schedule. Normally, a streaming schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We usually try to do 10, 12-hour long streams, and somewhere in that range. It doesn't always get to 12. It usually gets crazy when we get to 12, but whatever. It just kind of depends on things go, but usually they're fairly long streams, so we can get a lot of stuff done and kind of cover a lot of different time zones for different viewers. So it's just kind of meeting everybody midway, and it's easier than doing 4 days of 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours. So it's kind of like, you know, when you got that job and they were like, you could do 5 8-hour days, or you could do 4 10s, and you were like, 4 10s. Get my weekend wide open like that. When does it start? It's Monday through Thursday. Thank you. Yes. If you would have gotten rid of Monday, I wouldn't have complained at all, but you got rid of Friday. Fuck yeah. So anyways. That's what I do? Oh, yeah. It's a way to go. Really. And it was the best idea I could come up with to make that compromise work for me and the people I owe a lot of money to. No, I'm kidding. It's not a lot. It's like a reasonable amount. Mostly in this silly currency called quatloots. They, incidentally, are brains in jars, so I should lead with that, and I'm going to. And they're like, 5,000 quatloots, 4,000 quatloots, and I'm just like, shut up, bro, or I'm gonna, you know, leave. And they get really butt hurt on that one, so, you know, you gotta hang out as they gamble. So their whole deal is, too, they're like the gamblers of Gambler or something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, exactly. Likewise. So sorry you've been ill, mate. You and the missus. I hope things get better real soon. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I didn't... jumping ahead. I think I imagine that I did this part. It's kind of weird. Ah, damn it. I see it. It's on the edge, but it's there. Laughing, taunting me. You think you're funny, huh? You think you're clever, huh? Is that it? Is that what's up? Yeah. Alright. See how clever you are with this, huh? Huh? What's going on here? What, wait, where are you going? Oh.
That's fine. I like that. I can do that. You want to play that game? Let's play that game. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Come on, play it. Play that game. Play that game, buddy. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing here, buddy? Come on. Play the game. Yeah. Yeah, that's the game I'm talking about. What game were you going to play, huh? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Why don't you just shut the fuck up, huh? How about that? How about we play that game? You want to play that game? You know, it's really, it's relaxing. Hallucinatory soldering. Wait. So is this all, am I a man dreaming that he's soldering? Or a butterfly dreaming he's a man soldering? Or a woman, I guess. I don't know. I feel like a man, so I think it's just a man soldering. But you don't know what the butterfly is. So we're just going to assume same gender. Because that'd be the binding element. Everything else wouldn't really line up because he's a butterfly and a man. Alright, I'm gonna change this so we don't get sick. And there's a guy over here that he's looking to get hit. I think I've gotten everybody. Man, it really does not seem like this could be that hard. I don't know what's up. Oh wait, I see one that looks weird. We're gonna go back over that guy. Oh wait, I don't think he's soldered, so never mind. It was my own fault. There we go. Uno más. There is one laterally over here, sort of-y. So let's knock this kid out here. How you doing there, sir? Do you like puzzle games? All right, I got a puzzle game for you. Who the fuck do you think you are? How's that for a puzzle game? Oh. Don't know how to play it? Oh, let me explain. You tell me, who the fuck do you think you are? And I'll be soldering you on. You know what? I don't even care anymore. That's right. Gone full Phil Collins. I don't care anymore. No more. No more. Alright, there's one here, but he's hiding, so you have to sort of imagine that there he is. That's like a Predator effect. You ever seen the movie Predator? Very, very similar technology, but like real, like really real. Like those iWatches that they've got, those Apple Watches that the aliens got. That's like prophetic, All right, I think we just have this one guy here. Oh wait, there's two guys. Where's this guy at? I don't even know. Oh no, it just looks weird. The angle is weird. All right, that was awesome. Don't ever let anyone tell you differently, because they'll be lying to you. And you don't need lions. You need tigers.
I can feel it in the air. Tonight. Oh Lord. But I've been waiting for this moment. For all my life. Oh Lord. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. We'll just crash ahead. Dun, 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 dun. I can feel it in the air tonight. Oh Lord. I remember. Oh, it's so much fun. Ooh, free coffee. That sounds good. Disc 1 of 5. Welcome in. What kind of fume extractor are you running? I've been thinking of an upgrade. So the one that I'm using, it's about $200. I have, oops, I didn't mean to close that. Actually, I guess I could, so let me check, make sure this, oh wait, that's not it. Uh-oh. Oh, yo, Micro Man. Coming in with that, what is that? Mate, 24 months, that's, hold on a minute. Hold on. Stand by. Carry the one. Well, computers never lie. According to this, that's almost 2 years. No, approximately. It says till 2 years. So I believe that means equal to. I don't know. It's a computer. It's not magic. Here, can I not do that? Oh yeah, I can't. Check something really quick. So, oh shoot, what was that pricing? I totally forgot to look at this real quick. Oh, I fucking cleared it out because I'm a doofus. Okay. So, if you go to, you got to sit here, see DIY.com. There's a link at the top that says links and referrals. You can go there. And then these are all the affiliate links and stuff for stuff that I use. If you go down to fume extract, or you go down, where is it? So this one's Northridge Fix. If you live in the US, they're a pretty good option. Where is it? I just saw it like a second ago. Dude, oh, there it is. So here's theirs. It's about $200. And then I have one as well on Amazon. Where is it? God, I keep passing by it. I don't know why. I found it like earlier on under the gun. There it is. So this is a 2-Yule one. Very, very similar. nearly identical. And both of them really, really good. This one's about $150 or so. There might be some shipping. I didn't really dig deep. I just looked at the price really quick to see. I've been really happy with mine, and it's about the same footprint and everything like that. Noise factor is about the same. All that. Yeah, I can give you just direct links, sure. No problem. Let's do that. Kaboom. That's the Amazon one, and then let me do the. Oh shit! I keep passing because I think my brain is broke or something. There it is. Copy link. There you go. Even easier. Bump, 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 bump. And there's the Northridge Fix. Again, really, really good. Both of those extractors. I would argue probably the Northridge Fix is probably a little teeny tiny better. I don't know. He does put a little extra care into things, but if you're on a budget and you know, you can able to get the Amazon one, you might just go with that way. Just depends. You have options. Leo, hey mate, good to see you. I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. We're finishing up the capacitors on this module. We're not gonna be able to do everything on it, but we'll at least get all the SMD stuff done, and then I'm gonna order a bunch of parts probably tonight. Try to get that ball moving now because I'm back home. I started to put a big list together, but then I was like really uncertain if I had these parts or not. I didn't really have a way to check, so I was like, ugh. Let me go back. Let me wait till I go back. It's not the biggest thing in the world. I really should visually check on these things, so I get the order right, or at least as right as I can. Lots of options that don't involve being overcome by fumes. Yeah, and I recommend that a lot as some sort of fume extractor if you're going to do any reflowing or hot plate work, because it does produce a lot of smoke and it's really bad. If you have like a big ventilated area, like there's fans blowing through your overhang, you don't even, I mean, not even a garage, because I don't know, maybe if you had a big shop or something, it would need to be pretty sizable. All right, these are the 10 microfarads I can't wait to get rid of. I think I might have ordered replacement ones. They're TARDIS shape. Or maybe, wait, I think these might be the ones I... Nope. They're TARDIS shape. They don't make the sound, though. Everything would be okay if it did that. That'd be sick. Where is the power interface? Am I unable to see it? My eyes are destroyed by the ravages of time. Okay, for real. Why am I not seeing this? Oh shit, there's a component not soldered on there. Oh yeah, that was the 470s I just fucking dropped. Dork. Alright. Let me do these first, instead of getting ahead of myself like an idiot. But that is a thing I'm gonna... Oh, there it is. I found it. And there's the part. Okay, now we know, and knowing's half the battle. Yo, Joe. Ravage my eyes? Oh man, puff. You're not my supervisor. Marzipan, take care, mate. Have a good rest of the night. Stay guile, my friend. Stay guile. That'd be fun. Love it. All right. Now we'll slide over here. We're gonna actually rotate. So hold on to your butts. Those were the easy ones. These are the hard ones. I was wrong. These are the demons. Oh, I ordered a Veller soldering station for the work. Oh, cool. I'm trying to remember the model number. I haven't looked at them in a while. I know they make one that's extremely similar to the Hacko FX 888. I kind of want one, you know, to be honest. They make a 2-channel I'm kind of interested in getting. Oh shit. Veller. Hacko does too. I mean, they all kind of make the same stuff. It's just, I mean, it's corny, but I kind of just liked the aesthetic a little bit. And I liked how the screen worked and stuff like that. There was just like little features that I was like, eh. And I don't know, I didn't compare the stats or anything, but I'm sure they're probably about the same. There's probably no difference. All right, last thing we need to put on, well, there's quite a few things we need to put on. We got diodes, we have transistors. Oh, that's it. Diodes and transistors. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I thought it was going to be a lot of stuff. Let's see. Just really quick. Okay. Let's see if we can do the transistors. I'm kind of wondering what our stock looks like. I want to take a look at this really quick before we get too deep. Oh shit. What was that? Oh yeah. I need to put that in the fridge. Cool. Keep it cool, man. Alright, what are we doing again? Oh yeah, well, we gotta do 4148s, but let's circle back around to that. Let's do the BC 847s. Some say they are magical. Some say they are pure evil. Others, no idea what we're talking about. Okay, so I need 18 of these. I've got one. Okay. Here, I guess that's a good place to start. And I've got 25 more or something like that, so dump one in here. Oh, no, that's not good, but it's okay. Kind of. Now I just got 17 more to go. That's easy. Like Sunday morning. Wait a minute. Is this container, is it trifling? Is it messing with me? It's trying to make me look like a fool. I will not stand for that. You eat a bag of shit, you motherfucker. Okay, so that's 2. There's 4,
Man, these are kind of hard to open, so I'm just gonna... Wait, was that 4 or 5? What do we got? Yeah, we got 4. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit, maybe use my hands. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Damn. That is a lot of transistors. I should consider acquiring more. Because that was a lot. Let me put that in the old check on there. BC 847s. I think that's SOT 23. Something like that. I'll figure that out later. It's sad. Okay. Let's solder these sons of bitches on before they know what happened to them. First, placement. Second, displacement. Third, well, fuck it. We'll get to third when we get to third. Oh, we got an ad. Or is it over? I can't tell anymore. Oh, not in this world. Okay, so hold up here. Let me do this. Let me get the corner here. I'm gonna try to move this so we can just kind of cruise around, just like the rock star Eddie Money, if you remember him. He was pretty cool, I guess. I don't remember anything really bad happening. You know, like he was in a Ponzi scheme or something weird. But I could be wrong. I really have not cracked open that Wikipedia. Here it is. Oh man, there's like more than one here. And I'm finding out where we're at. I think these are all the lights for the, yeah, look at how they go to the cathode here. So this is all for the light man. Dabs. What is this dabs you speak of? Oh yeah, that's a good point. It says this minute. It's crazy, but I'll accept it. Damn. I missed my liquid death. Thank you for the hydration and the dab. And that, I mean, it's pretty sick. The dub horn and the timing, impeccable. As if the gods whispered in your ear. Now. Do it now. Damn. Oh, we need it. Can someone do a dab ad? Exclamation point. Dab ad.
Look, I swear it isn't me! I swear it isn't me! I know who it is! I know who the monster is! I
Yeah, I think I played that song once and it didn't trigger any copyright. Like, there's a song that uses that sample that I honestly kind of dig. It's like pretty.
No, God!
Oh, really? Okay.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Oh, so it's exclamation point dab add. All one word. We'll add to the dabometer below to help keep track of the number of dabs so that we can give back to the dab community that we cherish and love so much. Yes. It's glorious. Oh shit. There's like more than one of these? Oh man, I didn't even realize that. Let's do this one first. Maybe I should go from left to right, or I think it's gonna be easier. It's gonna be a lot more like Robert Palmer than ZZ Top. Oh. What the hell's this? What kind of ZZ Top shit is this? I asked for a Robert Palmer. Jesus. You gotta face it, you're addicted to love. Your mind is not your own. Your will is not your own. I don't remember actually the lyrics. It sounds like there were a lot of really like commitment issue music. It really sounded like, oh shit, it was a song about trying to come to terms with your commitment issues. But it was weird because, it was all the rest of the lyrics. So, I don't know. That's just it's not even 2 cents. Technically, it's a third of a cent. So that's my 0.333 cent. Repeating indefinitely for the end of time. Dude, I'm trying to flip this transition. I should flip the camera over, but it's just so embarrassing. It's better that you never know. Oh my God, it's okay, well, fine. You want to show yourself? Fine, let's do this. Let's do this in front of the cameras. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you ready? Huh? You ready? That's what I fucking thought. Why don't you fucking just calm the fuck down? You're a transistor, it's cool. Huh? Huh? Everybody loves you, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, man. I'm telling you. I don't really have anything left on that. I just wanted to tell you. Sounds thoughtful, but it's not. No, I keep thinking about that damn arcade. I really like that. I might hunt around here in the valley. I hope there's one nearby. I don't want to do it myself. But I was in Orlando and I found this arcade, and it was like all these Japanese fighting games, all these Japanese. Oh, whoa! We got Bleep Temple in the house. Let's go, Bleep. So good to see you guys. If you're not familiar with Bleep Temple, let me fix that for you. They are great streamer. Lots of techno, lots of just zone dance drone. Well, not technically drone. I don't know. Like, the beats really can get into your mind, and I love it so much. It's one of my favorite streamers. So wonderful to see you in the chat. I hope you're doing well. And staying cool. Not a backlit keyboard. Ugh. All right. Well, welcome in, mate. Have you seen the space station? It's the new modular. We have Jamtown, and then we have Space Station. We've been working on this guy, getting him all ready for the dance. It's gonna be so great. And so we're working on this module. It's called the Bin Dubba. It's a sequencer. It looks like this is the panel. And if we go to... Oh, where's the thing? Okay, good. I was afraid I closed it. If we go to the module, you can kind of see what it is. And there is I can't remember there is this kind of there's a module that's commercially available that's somewhat similar to this. But you can get some crazy patterns and some crazy stuff with this that I'm intrigued about. You also have gate outs on all of these and slew control, as well as sequencer output that are dualed and an inverted. So super, super thick, deep, complicated sequencer, which I really kind of need for Space Station. I'm noticing that lacking, that I really, since I don't have the TKB, I've been trying to figure out other methods and trying to, challenge myself to sequence differently in the first place. And this guy came along, and it's so far hasn't been too difficult to build. It's just time consuming. There's a lot of parts, that's all. But thank you again for the 300 bits, right? It was 300 bits. Yeah, 300 bits. Thank you again. We did another one called Tracky Dack. Keep in mind, I think you already know all this nonlinear stuff. He's from West Australia. He lives in Perth. And so usually he kind of explains it. Someone else explained it to me, that it was like a term for a tracksuit or something like that. And I was like, very good. Very good. Oh! Yubukunubi. Hope I didn't summon a demon. Welcome into the channel. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there we go. That feels better. Let's do the next row. I know, I thought we were done. Oh, shit. There's like 3 rows. How do I have enough of these? I thought I got like 18. I don't have that. I don't know what's gonna happen. I didn't screw up, did I? There's not like, oh shit. There's not 2 different, nope. There's supposed to be 18. I don't know, sometimes there's a miscount. It happens. Probably on my part, though. I probably miscounted. We'll find out on next week's episode. Oh, That's what's up. So it was scrunched in there because it's part of the thing. Okay. I was dumb. That was my bad. Okay, this isn't as crazy as I thought. Was Tron in a previous life? There you go. I did love that movie. I did love that movie quite a bit. It's one of my favorites. Devin, thank you so much for chilling and hanging out. Stay guile, my friend. Have a good rest of the night. We'll be back on Tuesday. Should be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays for a while. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna need to get a few things settled out since I've been out of town for a while. But once that's settled out, I'm going to be able to stream a lot more regularly and so forth. At least until June. Hopefully I'm still hired in June. I don't know. I always worry that I screw things up. Oh, Leo taking off as well. Take care, mate. Stay guile as well, and I will hopefully see you soon. Oh, shit. I had one of the transistors, and I like moved it funny, and it grabbed the surface. It had a knife, okay, and it was threatening me, okay? I didn't know what to do. I didn't know if it was a real knife or not, so I panicked, and I threw it really far away so that we'll never find it again, and no one will ever know about it. No one can ever question it, so we'll just have to get another one, all right? Let's not make a big deal about it. Let's not get a big investigation in this. That doesn't seem very cool. Let's just let this one go. In fact, I'm going to tell you something right now. Now that I'm looking at the board, looking at it from overhead, I don't even know where that would go. I don't see it. I was initially joking, but now I'm dead serious. I really don't see where the other one would be. So I could have miscounted. And we could have... Huh. You think my subconscious knew? And made that gesture, causing me to get rid of that so I would have a nice even one because it drove it mad? Because it knew I counted wrong? It screamed over and over, but I couldn't hear it. The numbness is strong. Wow. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm going to tell you right now, that doesn't happen very often, and when it does, it's usually really sad. So, that's cool. I guess, maybe. I honestly don't know what the fuck happened. I was kind of joking at first, but now I'm like, huh. I really don't see where the hell it went. I'm sure we'll run across it. We'll run across it and we'll be like, yeah. Oh, wait. The fuck am I looking at? Oh, weird. Maybe I should. The resolution was bad, or I'm losing my eyesight. I thought I didn't see these for a second. I was looking at a very small monitor size, but still tripped me out. Anyways. I had a transistor once. I didn't know. Is this a repair or are you populating a new one? This is a build. We mostly focus on getting people into soldering, into making into buildings. So I do a lot of builds from, usually PCBs I'll find or I'll buy. And we try to do a little bit of mixture of other stuff like designing PCBs, doing a little bit of, rudimentary circuit design, stuff like that, kind of just hacking from existing stuff. I'm not an electrical engineer or anything like that, but I've figured out a few things so far, and soldering is pretty rewarding and not terribly difficult to get into. Anyways, welcome in. Man, I'm gonna have another sip. I keep having dry throat. How am I gonna enjoy that cheeseburger later? Wait, what? Something to do between dabs. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that was fucking good. Is this a repair shop? No, I think it's just something he does between dabs. Huh? What? Oh. Okay. Starting with Lauren, ESP32. Yeah, we're definitely trying to help you out in any way with questions on tools, where to get this, what's, is this better than that, blah blah blah, all that kind of crap. We mostly focus on audio equipment. So a lot of this stuff is usually synthesizers or music, synth, basically, yeah, music, synth, audio processing, things like that. We, I almost forgot to do that, didn't I? Okay, I didn't there. We do mess with other stuff, like we've done like consoles. I have a couple of console things I need to get off my butt and finish off, and so on and etc. But a lot of the time it's synth stuff because we're building another modular system on top of the one that we currently have. It's still growing. I had this kind of goofy opportunity that came at the same time that I had this goofy idea, and so they goofed together in goofiness. I was thinking about it yesterday. Well, so much for that subconscious theory that we had earlier. That was not the case. I did count correctly, but my body was wrong. It's wild shit, man.
hot shit. That one doesn't look so hot either. So I think all the pads got covered. No, just one. So we're fine. Did it land right side up? Nope. It's upside down. And we got that big hole. That's great. Great. How do you get your component samples? So normally the build of materials has already been written up. So I normally just go and match either the specs for it or, you know, get something that's going to work. Sometimes you have to kind of figure something out. Normally it's not too bad though. I can't think of a good example, so I think I'm being stupid, but most of the time, yeah, all that has been figured out, and you just know, oh, I need 805 and size or 603 size or whatever dude, why are you being such a dork? This thing is being a dick. There we go. And then, and I order the appropriate values and whatnot. A lot of these, well, actually, almost, probably like 98% of the stuff that we build on the stream are just BOMs and Mauser, going in and building shopping carts in Mauser, and I have a lot of the parts already. Like you saw earlier, probably we have these books. So I have a lot of components, different stuff in here. I have several of different ones for different things, but yeah, I forgot I was going with that whole thing. We did a whole bunch of stuff where it was just stuff I found on GitHub, and I was like, well, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it good. And I did. And it was pretty good. There are these open source designs, so some of it was a little trickier because it was hard to find some of the components now versus what it was maybe 4 or 5 years ago. But, dude, I think I need... There we go. Deadly Fork, welcome in. It's been a minute. How you doing? Good to see you. We are soldering transistors for the transistor god Transistador. He wears a beautiful hat and has a cape that says NPN PNP. It's pretty sick, and I low-key really respect that. Even some of the things he said on those podcasts about bakeries. I'm going to let that slide, because, people are entitled to their opinion about baked goods. I'm not gonna hate on him too much. I mean, I could go on another one and another podcast and be like, hey, I don't think this shit could fly. But broken foot. Ugh. That's not good. Thing's gonna need to be reset again because it hates humanity. It is evil. Evil incarnate. Or carnival evil. I don't know the difference. Ooh, that sounds like a cool horror movie. I've been building a small collection of weird B movies. I kind of got this thing on one of my feeds that keeps bringing them to me, and I'm like, this looks really funny. This looks really interesting or weird or silly or whatever, and I'm like, I wonder if it's any good. So I got like a couple, I've gotten a few so far, and I was going to try to watch some, and if I could get into it or find any value, I don't know, I'll try to see if I can share it or some way. Oh, come on. You need the goo. The goo loves you. Love. Love is the goo. Don't misalign. Beautiful. Almost perfect. Okay. What the hell is... Where are we at here? So, oh shit, we're already over here? No way. Oh shit, that's cool. Alright, cool. Great. Alright. There we go. Let's do these two. We are nearing being almost done with these. 18 went much quicker than I thought. I don't know why. I guess because there's like 3 points. I thought it would take like a third longer. It's kind of right. Especially right then. Microwave message. Iron Sky. Secret Nazi moon base. That sounds fucking great. I could probably go for something like that. I got one recently that popped up on a feed, and I was like, oh wait, is this real? And I found it. It's called Chopping Mall. And the scene that they played was of this robot chasing after these women whose clothes were falling off. And it was like this robot that I can't remember if it had a weapon. I don't know exactly how it was killing, but it was killing. And then it like shot one of the people and took them out. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. This woman was running, and the robot went after her, and the robot shot her, and her head completely exploded. And all her friends were behind glass. But of course, it was hilarious and gory. And I was like, this seems to be a little bit of cinematic value. I might be able to enjoy this chopping mall. Robinson Crusoe. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What temp and solder are you using? So the solder I'm using is the what do you call it? Here, we're just
This is a Kester 44. It's a lead-based 6337 solder. I like it. There's other ones out there. There's other stuff. So, you know, it's not all the same, but it's the one that I enjoy using. I've been thinking about buying some other ones though to do like kind of a, you know, check it, you know, see where it is. Maybe there is like a cheaper option out there. Oh shit, there's another one over here. All right. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it for me. Slide. Yes, beautiful. You are true. Wait a minute. That one looks... Does that got solder on that guy? No, it does. For sure. All right. We are... I think that's everybody. I could take the board and turn it sideways, and any mistakes I have will fall off. Maybe. Make sure the area is clear. I don't want to have any false positives. And nothing. Let me do a little tap. Negative. All right, cool. What are we doing on time? Let's get to be about 9. Let's see. When did that happen? I don't know why this thing is so late. Wait, that's backwards. Here, let me refresh this. I think this is wrong. It is not. It's just weird that it put it upside down. Okay, whatever. We've got a dab from booze, but I do... Oh, never mind. I'm reading it backwards. We've got a... What is that? A meat wad for 5, and then we have a mustachio to groom, and then a dab. Fair enough. I'm going to do the dab first. I'm going to do a pre-dab, and then we'll be able to dab later. It's a thought dab. Oh my goodness. That stuff tastes so good. All right, where's my phone?
Set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna do Miwa for 5. Again, and in effect, recognize. I got the skills to ruin your thrills, and that's a deal. Breaker. Breaker 1. Are you in sight? Yes, I'm in sight. Breaker 2. Are you in sight? Negative. I'm at the 7-Eleven. Why are you at the 7-Eleven? Because they have nachos. They have nachos? Yes. Understood. Can you give me some nachos? I don't have enough money. I will wire you money that minute. You must get me nachos. I can just share you some of mine. You aren't going to share it? I want all my own. I need nachos. Anyways, that was a simulation, and that is what the world is that I deal with every day of the week, except on Thursdays. Those days, I just hang out and be me. Now, if I do it, I can change it. It doesn't care. All you gotta do is hold that button down and say like, hey, what you doing, girl? And then it's like, hey, I'm just hanging out, thinking about you, boy. Or maybe just changing my voice like this makes it think, okay, he's in a time warp, and the time it spent has changed the pitch of his voice. That's okay. I don't really care. The southern accent is actually really nice. I hope he keeps it. And then it doesn't happen. 2 days in a row. Anyways.
Man, this music is really good. We're listening to the jams of J Nothing. I have like a little timer that pops up. I think it pops up too much. I'm gonna look at that tonight or tomorrow. Try to see how bad it is. It's kind of weird. Booze, Doritos, man. I think that's one of my guilty pleasures is like chips like that. Like Mrs. Heresy has in the past not I've had her not get me chips because like I just destroy them. I eat them super fast, and she gets kind of mad. So I've been like, all right, I'm not gonna eat all the chips anymore. If you just quit buying them. And she's not into that whole idea, so it's kind of, she wants chips, but they're, if I get them, I eat them, you know. It's a vicious cycle I can't seem to break. It's sad. Man. Oh God. Let's see. All right. Let's see what's up. So I think all we have left is the 4148s. How many are those? There's 7 of them, and then there's a couple of tchotchkes, so there's like 9-ish left. I don't know. Debating it. How long have we been streaming for? A little over 10 hours. 10 and a half. It should be a little bit longer than that, but for some reason it has this crazy drop. Ooh, let's go. Infinity itself with that follow. Welcome into the channel, mate. Let's go. Yeah, what's that put it as? Is it 96? Yeah, I think so. Nice. All right. Let's see. Oddball put in a mustachio to groom. Let's get that going. Let's put it on the big screen. Let's put it on the big screen. There we go. I'm actually gonna get my hair cutted Wednesday, so we'll get the stash trimmed up a little bit. He always he does a great job. I can. That feels good. It feels so much better. Let me try this. Hey, dude. Do you have to use so many curse words? Oh, yeah, it's total Sam Elliott. I love it. I love it. It's going to be horrible for my wife. She's going to hate it so much. She hates the mustache so much. She wants... Now, actually, I shaved it off one time, and I thought she was going to be all happy, and she didn't really seem to care. I think she thought the same thing. I was like, it kind of looks better with than without. So, anyways, let's get this dab going here. So, Oh, man. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Oh, another dab. Dab on dab action. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know. I didn't know we could do that legally. But, I mean, what the fuck, why not? What the fuck, why not? I really am asking. I don't have answers. What the fuck, why not? No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Let's do this. We gotta do a dab ad for that previous one there. What are we talking about? But why not? Wait, why not what? Oh yeah, all the sounds are loud. I don't know. It's probably could be. I honestly have a little bit of DSPing done to kind of sort of taper it, but it ends up kind of making it worse. But it tapers other things which are very taperable. You're dabbing, but the hi my dab by tab. Oh yes. Let's not forget our great dab and savior, Dabalocamus. He crossed the Dab River and saved the dabbers from the anti-dab. One of the most dangerous things to ever face our kind. With sheer adaberation, they were able to dab it away. Dab of dab. It was dab beautiful. Super Toker? No, I don't think I've ever heard of that. That sounds hilarious. I do remember there were, like, on Nintendo, the old NES, there were a couple of, like, naughty games, and there was, like, a game store, like a movie rental place that carried those naughty games, but you had to be over 18, and we never were able to get them. I had one friend whose mom was cool, and she got him, and she let us play him because, but, like, honestly, I think we spent, like, 5 minutes in it. You know, she was in the room, and everything was really weird. It's just, I was like, yeah, this is okay. I'm good. I'm good, man. Let's do something else. Let's not play this weird Tetris sex game. I don't want to do that. It's weird. Yeah, I know, but I'm just, you know, call me weird, whatever. Just don't. It's not really my thing, you know. Like maybe it's just maybe later on you're like, hey, Sid's out of here. I'm gonna play Sex Tetris, and then you can do that. That's cool. I'm down for that, but not with me. Anyways, I still don't talk to that guy. Still don't talk to him. Forgot his number. You know, and where he lives. And a lot of other facts. Alright. Let's see. I think it would be a good idea, or no, well, let's see. Oh, hey. Let's raid our buddy Laserlos tonight over on Twitch and hit him up. Hey, I sell foil hats. They said just PCB holder stand like yours has turned out to be a Jaws or metal. I assume it's sometimes non-conductive, so I designed the 3D printed TV. Yeah, dude, there are plastic versions. I like the metal one because it's heat. It's more heat resistant, so you don't really have to worry about that. You, as far as I know, I don't know about conductive, but it hasn't been an issue. Like, I haven't had problems with it. I really like it. That's why I prefer it. But, you know, if you can modify it that way and it works out for you to, you know, go for it. But, yeah, I think we'll head over to our buddy Laserlos. He's streaming. He's an amazing pinball player. He's also plays games and so forth. He's doing a 24-hour stream. He's a cool cat. He's a cool cat. Let me put our links there in the chat. You've got social there for. Let me do the one on both. Is it gonna work? There it goes. So in the Twitch and the YouTube chat, so you can check those out. Guys, we'll be back on a regular schedule. Looks like for a while. I'm gonna be settling some stuff up, but we'll get a new desk and everything like that. That might kind of slow things down for a little bit, but I might be able to just stream building those desks and getting things set up. We'll figure it out as we go. But for the meantime, I plan for the next few weeks to do just a regular stream where we're Tuesday, Thursdays, Saturdays. Try to start early, try to do it long, but we'll see how everything works out. Let's get our raid on here over on Twitch. We're gonna raid over to our buddy Laserlos. Let me make sure that worked. Yeah. And pay him a visit and hang out with him, celebrate his 24-hour stream, which sounds pretty cool. But yeah, guys, thanks for everybody hanging out. Thanks for all the new followers, everyone, the new subscribers over on YouTube, everybody that's joined in. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Like I said, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. Let me get our Twitch thing going. Oh, wait, did I do it wrong? No, I didn't. Ah, man, it messed it up. There it goes. Oh my God, it keeps messing it up. I'm gonna start over. There we go. All right, there we go. We got the raid going over on Twitch, YouTube. Thanks again for hanging out. We'll get some more stuff going soon.
It'll be good, I promise. You'll be like, damn, this is good. This ain't too bad. I'm gonna be mad with this, but I'm expecting more from you because that's what I need. More. Oh, hey. Bye!
I forgot to pull that thing out. Anyways, guys, thanks so much. Take care. Have a good rest of the weekend. Have a good, solid week. And, you know, party till you die.